when can I get a raise? There's so much stuff I want to buy.
A radish veggie soup.
What happened now?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its eels.
Last time I tried to pet Ashru, a little fluff ball ran away. Someone's not getting their dried fish today.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
The sky in Natlan. What happened now?
Did you hear?
The sky in Natlan. What happened now?
A radish veggie soup.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
The sky in Natlan. Oh. What happened now?
Boss Neff, when can I get a raise? There's so much stuff I want to buy.
Hello. Holy. Welcome in, everyone. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I want to thank you all for being here on the bonus stream. Get Yehuda to stop yapping just a second here. Say hello to everyone. Apologies, there's been a little bit of a technical issue today, but I've just been sorting that, hopefully. So the bot that I use was down, so if there's any issues with the queue or anything today, I'm sorry, or even screen changes. I'm actually genuinely surprised I was able to change the scene there with my tool. So we might need to go a little manual today, but we'll get through it. I promise. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time. So let me go ahead and say hello to everyone. First, Happy New Year. It should have hit most all of our viewers by now, right? Surely. I don't know. It's January 2nd here, so tough for me to know. I'm pretty sure that's everyone, right? Everyone's done it. Toby, congrats on the first there on Twitch. And Zia Streams, welcome in. Ocelot Girl, hello, Saeed. Major Cord, do you think there's something wrong? Hello, welcome in. No, that's just the timer to awesomeness. Clearly. And hello, Saeed. Welcome in, welcome in. Onslaught Girl, if you have to run, I understand. I appreciate you dropping in. Happy New Year to you. Let's see. Did I miss anyone? Let me keep scrolling here. Biakuya, welcome in. Great to see you here. And I'm leaving. Hello, hello, hello. Normans, hello. Welcome in. Norvin, great to see you. Good morning. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Manual cars are always faster and better than automatic cars. I learned to drive on both, and strong disagree. Automatic cars are better in every way. Every way. It's still 2025 in Mars? Maybe. Maybe. You're so close to pity on Yishun Wong's W engine. Well, good luck on that. It's a 75-25, but it can still jump scare you sometimes when it goes poorly. I was fortunate. I was working on the weapon, got all the way down to like, I don't know, 6 or 7 before soft pity. Ran out of pulls, so I did the quests, I did all the events and all that. And you know when the timer, it gets down, or the counter, it gets down, so in Zenless, it counts down, and it goes down to like 15, when it says 15 remaining, it's soft pity. It's 15, 14, and usually by then you start to get it. 13, okay, it's getting really rough. 12, 11, 10, give me the weapon. 9, just give me a 5-star. 8, give me the 5-star. 7, okay, all right. So yeah, it just took ages. I was very glad that I won that. And hello, Cloud. Thanks for joining from YouTube. I appreciate you being here. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy New Year to you. Yeah, figured it was a new year. We'd do a little bit of a bonus stream. I know theaters just reset, so there's, I'm sure, more than a few people interested in getting theater cleared. So the queue is open. As always with theater, level as much as you can, level as many characters as you can, so that way we can bring in the maximum possible to get those flowers, or feathers, or whatever they're called. They're flowers, I guess. And we get all the bonuses there. Yeah, and lock in. We want to go ahead and lock in your strong friends with your C6s at the start of the month, even if you're not going to do it today, because if you lock it in now and you start the theater, we can always reset. But if you start a theater with a character locked in, if your friends get borrowed 15 times, you know, you've already locked in a character from them. That way you can use it. So you took my ride in for theater. Yeah, that reminds me, I need to go into theater and move it here. So let me go ahead and do that. I was gonna put my Flins up for folks as well if I haven't already. Yeah, this is my account here. Okay, okie dokie, okie dokie. All right, let's see. So if I come in here, and we go, yep, supporting cast. Oh, I already put Flynn's up. Okay, cool. So my Flynn's is there, Ito's there. That's fine. He's not in the season, but I don't really have a pyro that I'd want to put on. I suppose I could put Durin. We'll go to official. Where's Durin? Durin, where are you at? Gold. There he is. Okay. That should help people out. Oh, Shalonen's available as well? Sorry, Elon. All right. There we go. Actually, no. Elon is actually available for support. Yes. It's coming, built. No, not on this account. Maybe. Well, not talent-wise. It'd be fine for theater, but I don't want to give people the false impression. Hey, Elide, welcome and Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Welcome in. Welcome in. We got a bonus stream today. We'll still be streaming tomorrow and the next day, but I wanted to get in and help some people out. So, why is it? Because that way I don't have to change them if I forget to do this in the future. And there's no one that would be, I mean, super helpful from this list. Like, most people are going to have Benny. Most people are going to have Shungling. I could throw my Mona up. She's, I don't know, she's not built, but she's fine for theater purposes. In fact, I don't know. I figure I need to rebuild Mona. I need, like, she's not actually built. I haven't found a build for her. Yeah, no one else is really useful. Like, these are all characters you should have. You should have Auroron built. You don't need Sara built. You don't need Dory, but she just needs to be level 70, level 70, level 70. You should have Sing Xiao built. You should have Ino built. She should be level 70. Like, the rest of these characters should all be level 70 for you. Really, Chevreuse could be there, but again, you should have Chevreuse. So there's really no one that I would put up that folks would really need. You don't have him built. You should get Aurora on at least a level 70 for theater. At least a level 70 for theater. And all it needs is level 0 scroll set. Bonus points if he has Favonius. So, all right. You just got a double crit Cryo Goblet with double attack. For very nice, Mistress. Congrats. That's a huge win. Hopefully it rolls well for you. Hopefully it rolls very well for you. That's exciting. All right, speaking of rolling, let's go ahead and roll for a random account. We'll do a character review in between, but what can we do to make it lucky? What can we do to make it lucky for you? Go ahead and exclamation join if you want to get into the random draw. And we're going to introduce Yehoda to Liwa. Man, this game. So pretty. I'm still amazed you can see all the way across the world. Like, we can see over to Inazuma. You can see all the way to Fontaine. Out in the desert. It's just wild. Amazing. All right. It'd be fun. Would be FPF first person for some bow characters? I don't know. Third person's fine, I guess. You just put your hand over the character. You pretend it's first person. Hi, it's RC. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you're new here, we're just about to draw for a random account to go on their account. Just get in with exclamation join. You have to be able to message me on Discord. So go ahead, and if you're interested in me helping you out, do that. And yeah, we'll draw. Happy New Year, Fish. Welcome in. All right, we are going to...
let's hit the town.
look at those attack animations. I love
Fun.
that. She's so fun. Oh my goodness. I need to build her as a DPS just for something a little goofy. I did get her C6, which was very, very fortunate. So, yes. Right now she's just on BB. But, yeah. She's ready to go for theater. For sure. In fact, do I have materials for this? Look, chat. That's how you build your characters. You just invest. Invest those resources. Craftable, 12. Or 13. Oops. Let's go and do this as well. What does C6 Yehoda do? Makes Flins hit harder. So her con is an additional 5 crit rate and 40 crit damage. So, yeah, he's, my Flins is 62 to 270 now. All right, let's level Durin's thing up. Yep. And yep. Nice. All right, where's Durin at? Durin, you get your burst up a little bit. We'll keep working on those. All right, let's draw for this and we'll do these reviews here. We've got Cloud and 2 from Toby here. Flins, Yehoda. Well, so you only need Ino or Yehoda. So if you want a Flins team, you could do, you know, Flins, Yelan, Flins, Sing Show, Flins, really anyone who's going to apply Hydro, right? So you have a different choice other than Ino when you have Yehoda, because you'll have the Ascendant Gleam. Paired together, they will activate it, which is also another real nice reason to have Yehoda. Yehoda is also a healer as well. So you can then use your 4th Electro slot as someone like Fischl, as opposed to bringing someone like Kuki for healing. And hello, Nabs, welcome in. Should you farm for Durin Q to 10 or level 9 good? Level 9 is good enough. Level 9 is good enough. So my sort of guiding thing is like, if you're wanting to go for Stygian, like every little bit helps, right? Stygian is harder. But for Abyss, level 9 should always be good enough. If it's a main DPS, get their main talent to level 10. So like for Nubalette, Arlecchino, that's their normal attack. For Flins, it's his burst. So get that to 10. Maybe I could have left his skill at 9. But I sort of have an internal rule where if I get a con on someone, then I level their 2 main ones to level 10. So I'm going to be crowning him because of that. But other than that, pretty much everyone else, I mean, Escoffier is just really good. Llama is probably one of the exceptions. In fact, I can craft that. Let's do that now. Her burst is so good. I recommend that everyone crown this, okay? It's 400% lunar damage or 500% hyperbloom damage. So yeah, crown Llama's burst for sure. She is that good if you have her. Where is she at? Let's do that. Where are you at, my queen? There you are. Yay! All right. Llama's good. She's good to go. But yeah, other characters, level 9 is fine. Tainari's main attack is his normal. You see I've left the other ones at level 8. That's fine. Working on Kabe. He needs all the help he can get. Yao Yao, you can leave these at like, so these say 9. Like level 6 is more than enough, but she heals her so much. It's amazing. Amazing. Hello, Zero Wisps. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, everyone in? Let's go. I'm leaving. Hey, congrats. If you are ready, go ahead and message me on Discord, and we will get started on that shortly. All right, let me pull this up. We are going to switch this over to... this is going to switch over to Elim. Review, very good. All right, we can see that. It's a little wonky, little zoomed in, but let's do that. Boom, there we go. Okay, we've got Ino from Toby. Let's do that now. Oh, look at that. C6 for Varesa. By the way, chat, shameless plug. First off, thank you, Toby. I'm leaving one, Major. I posted 2 new videos on YouTube yesterday. If you want to do me a favor, a solid it's entertaining. It's a recap from the other stream, so it's nothing like a video essay or anything. But 2 new videos over there. The thing that helps the most is watch time. So don't go just to like and subscribe and all that good stuff, but you're welcome to do that. If you want, watch them from start to finish. That is the #1 thing you can do to help on the YouTube side. Just watch the video from start to finish. More watch time equals more better. It shows it to more people. You like the music choice? Yes, that is Varesa's theme song. Would you believe it? That is her actual official theme song. Is that song? So that's why. Yes, that's why I picked it. Yeah, that is Varesa's theme song. So you didn't even know. C6 Varesa didn't even know her theme, but that's a beautiful Varesa that we pulled. So check that out for that. All right, so we've got Ino, level 80, Friendship, level 1. We need to put her in the teapot, but that's okay. We don't really need her talents, but the main thing she wants is ER. Now, you have her on Deepwood, but someone needs to hold the Silken set. She's a fine Silken holder. I see Llama, I see Nefer, which tells me that Llama's probably on the Silken set. She's working on it. Get someone in the group on the Silken set, and the other thing is for the Deepwood, make sure that you're able to use, you're able to trigger that. So we've got Deepwood in the group. We need Silken in the group, and the best thing you can do to help for this team's damage, Loma, Nefer, would be to, again, level this to 9 and 10. I think before you level this to 8, like this is fine. It's extra Dendro res, but Deepwood's already going to take off 30. I would ground this first, and then, well, maybe go 9 and then 8 and then 10 and then 9. You're farming for Loma 9. Yeah, it's just a thing you do over time. So the main thing with Ino is ER. So ER pieces, ER substats. Just you want to make sure she gets her burst back. I don't know how much ER she needs without the event weapon. So let's see. So this gives EM, which it's only to her, right? Pawn, it increases it. Yeah, it seems like it's only for her. So that gives ER, I guess. Maybe just give her Fav, to be honest. She needs 200 without the event weapon, Mistress. Yeah, all I've done with Ino is give her that event weapon and an ER Sands, and she's done. So that's enough. So very nice. Okay, cool. So just level up this weapon a little bit more, Toby, for like, 10 more levels, level 50. And if it's 200, you should be sweet. You should be sweet. Happy New Year, Kara Koala. Welcome in. Yeah. But yeah, I know it's pretty simple. So make sure someone else is on the Silken. And she's a fine Deepwood holder. It's fine. What do you have to do to enter the queue for help? Exclamation join, and you're in. It's a random draw. We are going to be getting on another account we just drew, but if you stick around, we'll have more coming up later. And I do see I got a message, so we'll do that after these reviews. All right. Let me do Cloud's Arlecchino, and then we'll come back and do Toby's other one. So you got Bird Mommy is next. All right. Let's do that. Let's look at this Arlecchino. All right, where is she at? There she is. All right, Arlecchino, level 90, Friendship, level 5. We do need to work on that. She's been out long enough. You can level that Friendship XP. Don't you want to be friends with the Fatui? Never trust the Fatui. Level 90, Crimson Moon Semblance, 1088. Talents are fine. You could leave the talents alone. For sure. We're at 85 to 160. That's a good 1 to 2. For a really high-end build, we still look like we're missing quite a bit of crit. So we've got a bunch of... Oh, I see. You're doing Elemental Mastery. So we do have a few roles that we could hopefully reclaim, right? So at one point, you're going to want to try... Man, that's rough, that flat attack. That looks like a 3-line, right? What do we got? 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth would be the fourth line. Yeah. So a new attack sands would probably be a someday thing. This one did get some EM and some crit rate, which isn't terrible. It's a fine starting piece, but this ER is really hurting us, right? So ideally, this is a target in the future. It's fine for now. This one is unfortunately low rolled, but it does give us a good amount of EM, ER, and double crit. EM and double crit. So I think this one's fine. It's just low rolls have just eaten away, right? So you lost 2 whole rolls of crit damage and one whole roll of crit rate. And then we've got some dead stat rolls throughout. So ideally, if you can eke out a few more rolls, like your goblet's great. That's going to be tough to replace. But I think the sands and flower are where I would focus. I would craft a sands, attack double crit, and see how you get. Great amount of EM. A great amount of EM, but the crit stats leave a little something. And hello, Monkey. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. January 2nd to you. Me too. January 2nd at just about coming up on 9 a.m. All right. Poor I know her days are numbered. After Columbina, she'll be forever benched. I don't think so. Depends on if you're pulling Columbina. All right, we've got Bird Mommies. Shan Yun, Cloud Retainer, released 2 years ago. Wow, in February. That's pretty amazing. C2, R2, very nice. I have failed to honor her weapon 3 times. I went to Fate 3 times, and I did not get her weapon a single time. It is frustrating, because you should need 2 fate points. Good talent investment there. We don't need them to be that high, but it's good that you've done. At C2, she gives a very nice flat damage bonus, up to 18,000 flat, and the way that it works in the damage calculation goes pretty hard. The weapon also gives a big energy refund as well. 127 ER. We still want to make sure we're hitting the ER, but Shanyun's goal with her weapon at higher investment levels is to get towards 4,000. We're at about 3,600. Fabulous. That's really good. Really, really good. And you've got some ER substats to boot. You're at R2. You probably have enough ER, but yeah, that's perfect. Attack, attack, attack. Got some attack here. Got some ER here. Very nice. The only thing you could look out for is, do you have another piece that has attack and ER for the feather? Because if you can get all the way to 4,000, you're going to be sweet. It's way too much ER. Yeah. Okay. If you have too much ER, then look for some bigger attack, like a bigger attack feather. Maybe you get like a 20% attack percent feather. And I guess the attack goblet then. If you don't need this, try and get like an onset, and then maybe you can switch out your feather. If it gives you some stuff, some more attack. That's really it. You don't necessarily even mind the EM either if you're going to get the odd swirl here or there. It's not terrible, not required, but it's fine. Completely fine. Very nice, Shanyan. All right, let's get logged into this account. Is the circlet good enough? Let's see here. Let me go back 1 second. I missed that. Nope, not that one. Where is she? The circlet's fine for, yeah, I wouldn't replace the circlet for a while. I think it's the sands and feathers. The sands first, and then the feather cloud. All right. You won't level your weapons without first complaining first. Get into the chasm. Get into the chasm. You mine those crystals. Get to work. All right. Yeah, let me pull this up. Where's that at? Okay. We are on EU. And you want advice on how to make your characters better. Yep, we can do that. Absolutely. You do find an endgame. Maybe it's a skill issue when it comes to 36. Well, if you want, we can do a bit of a mix if you want me to take a stab at it. But yeah, we can look through your characters as well. I'm leaving, but we'll leave that up to you. I've sent the verification code, so check your email and see if that's come up. The Fontaine waters have way more stone than the chasm. The thing about the chasm ones is you don't have to go underground. You don't have to swim. Not everyone likes swimming. Like, I don't care for the swimming mechanics. Hold on. Turn that. That was me, not you, for the Discord. Turn that on. The chasm also gives up to 4 crystals per hit, usually 2. So keep that in mind as well. So it's a preference thing. And for like 12 minutes, you can get like 300 stone. So while there may be more underwater, you're not going to do it necessarily as fast because swimming is just slow. Hey, mister. We'll take a look shortly. My star! Thank you for the tier 1 for 16 months. You heard I'm doing your theater. Hey, I got you. We can do that theater in a bit. All right, stick around, my friend. That's awesome. Thank you so much. And welcome in. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. I got to see, I watched a VOD from Fallen Warrior playing with Klee, and that was silly and fun. So good stuff. All right, let's see. That is that button. That is that button. And then this button. Perfect. And hello, Lolo. Welcome in. Is that everyone? Yes. Yes. No, that was good. I was like, hey, I know this character. Okay, so we're 35 stars, and wow, you've already done the theater at level 8. Awesome. So they've asked for a bit of guidance on the review, so we're going to, or rather the account, so we're going to see where you're at. You're AR58. Okay. First things first. AR58 and having, like, sort of struggle at the end of the game right now isn't uncommon because they've made the game harder and harder and harder. So where some people will say, hey, I 36 the Abyss when I was AR52. You want to know what used to be in the Abyss regularly? As like the final boss? He's not even here. This guy. Big Stompy. Okay? So, like, don't feel bad because the Abyss is much harder than it used to be. Oh, you adhering to the show. Okay. So that's another thing is, for this one in particular, you can sometimes ignore it if your character... Oh, hold on. You've already cleared the first chamber. The first chamber is the hardest one. So on this one might be a skill issue, or at least a team choice issue. I'll talk about this real quick and then we'll go into your characters. So this one has multiple mechanics happening. The first thing that happens with that is there's a little circular bar or indicator that happens up here. It'll take effectively no damage until that's about halfway filled, a little less than halfway, but we'll call it halfway just for simplicity. So once it's halfway filled with pyro, then you can start to do damage with it. So if you've got like Varesa or really any damage dealer, you can do damage then. After it fills up completely, he puts on a cryo shield, which then obviously you just break the cryo shield per normal. Once the cryo shield breaks, he's going to get into an extremely weak state, and he's going to take a massive amount of damage. It's like 30% of all of his HP that he had. So if you do no damage and you break the cryo shield, it's going to do 30%. He'll lay down on the ground for, 10 seconds or so. You do big damage, and then he stands back up and it repeats. So there's 2 strategies with defeating that one. Number 1 is you can get its little bar indicator down to the halfway mark and then do damage in that phase, trying to limit the amount of pyro that you do so that you don't tick it over into the next phase. Or you just, as fast as you can, rush towards the down phase and do as much damage as you can. Depending on your strength of the characters, two rotations of the little circle will probably be enough. Hey, Midori and Meister. Remember when the Wii Nut was our biggest problem? Yeah, right? Those were the days. So that's how you do that one. On this one has a bit of randomness. The mech is pretty squishy, but basically any non-catalyst or bow character can do it. So like a sword, A sword or a claymores obviously work great. So we'll have a look through your roster and just see who I would use for a team like this. So Durin's obviously shield, and you've got Varesa here. Okay, and then just looking at all right. I see what's happening here. Okay, so yeah, a few things we can do, but you could. Who would I use here? Based on who's leveled. I mean, you've got Venti, so you could do. Do you have Farazan? C6, yeah, that'll clear the boss. And Toby, hey, thanks for the gift sub to Saeed. I appreciate that. And Toad, thank you for the tier 3. Holy, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support so much. It's huge. I really, really, really appreciate that. I do this for fun, and it always makes me smile and feel really appreciated when those come through. You don't have to sub; just being here is more than enough. But I really, really appreciate that support, and when it comes through. So thanks so much. Tier 3 gives you access to only beards. There is a subscribers only channel in Discord, but give me ideas on what you'd like to see in there because I very rarely put stuff in there. So you know what tier 3 does give you for those who are curious? Only the real ones will know. If you're tier 3, you can use the Tartag emote. So that's it. Yes, I'm that petty. I have gated the Fatui behind a $25 a month subscription. Okay. So this would be the team I'd use here. And of course, Varesa is quite strong. You would pay more money not to have a Tartag emote. That can be arranged. Okay. And then down here, we use, oh no, Ito. So I don't know, I'm leaving if you are aware of what Chevreuse does, but she is like amazing, super amazing. But I see you have Shanyan as well. So my guess is that you were probably doing something like this. And do you have Eon-san? You do, but not leveled. Okay. So maybe you were doing something like this on the bottom. The thing is, against the mech, against this enemy, is Shanyan's burst and Farina's burst take a long time. So you need to set them up at specific times. So it is possible to do it with this team, but not necessarily ideal. Yeah, Chev's passive doesn't unlock to a certain level. That's right. So I'll quickly yap about this. So I really like Shanyan. She is one of my favorites, like in the whole game, and so is Farina. So actually, I played this team a lot on my Asia account where I have C0R1 Varesa. However, in terms of the way that the character plays for me, the team that I actually prefer is like Pyro Traveler, or like I don't use Shengling, but like Pyro Traveler. You could use Durin, but we're using them up top, so like that works really well. But since we'd use them up top, we do that. And that's just a preference thing. Shev is on the roster to be built. Okay, cool. So if you've heard me yap about her, for those who haven't, I'll quickly cover this off. Chevreuse does two main things. Three, I guess. One, she's a healer. So you level this to level 8. So this number should say 11 because it's already blue. You've got cons. The other thing she does, when you trigger Overload, she reduces resistance for Pyro and Electro 40%. So resistance decrease. It's really good. And hello, Trueheart Husky. Welcome in. Great to see you today. The third thing that she does is for every 1,000 HP, she gives 1% attack. So you try and get her 40,000, math, it's hard, 40,000 HP, and put her in a team that has Electro and Pyro only. So what does that look like? You could use Black Tassel. If you've got Favonius, it would be useful. So I would put her on Favonius. I'll quickly swap that for Candace, because poor Candace. I would put her on that. And then she doesn't necessarily need Noblesse. She just needs HP, HP, HP. Someone in the team wants Noblesse. So as long as you have someone with Noblesse, it's fine. In the Varesa team, she probably wants the Noblesse because you're not going to have Bennett necessarily. But for now, what we'll do is we'll just we'll grab some of this stuff that you have just floating around, and then you can swap it off just so you have an idea of what would be okay. Like all of this would be fine just because we're getting HP and a little bit of crit rate for the Fav. So essentially, level her up. You want this to be 40,000, and she's basically good to go with that. And obviously your Fav weapon. Just generally on the account as well, I did notice there's a few characters that aren't built. You did say that she's on the roster. In general, there's sort of two levels of investment. There's support level investment, and then there's main DPS investment, or extremely strong character investment. So for a lot of things like Favonius weapons, level 80 would be fine. Usually you want to have at least one at level 90. For someone like Eonson wants base attack, this number here, to be really high. So Eonson, Favonius, level 90. Chevreuse doesn't care. The main reason Chevreuse wants to wear this is so that when she crits, it generates the particles, the white particles, Favonius particles, to give to the team. So she didn't really need her burst all that much. It's a little bit of extra damage. You can level it if you want, but the main thing is she helps her team with energy by doing that. So that's why she wants Favonius. And thanks so much for the hype train. I really appreciate all the support, everyone. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And hello, Revere. The Favonius has 6.7% ER. Yeah, it's not leveled, and that's fine for Chevreuse for now. And they did say that she's on the list to be leveled. So this would be, obviously change Traveler to Pyro and go get Traveler's Cons if you haven't do the Reputation, or just use Durin. But probably still level your Pyro Traveler because Pyro Traveler is quite good. In the meantime, you can technically use Xiangling. And because Xiangling needs a gajillion energy, what we do there is we just put her on Favonius because Varesa is going to do all the damage. Actually, the other thing you could do is use Engulfing Lightning as well if you're not using Raiden. Crit rate, and then just give her ER from something. So like Bennett's on that, that's fine. Sucrose doesn't need ER. We'll give that to you. And you still have 2-piece Noblesse or emblem, right? No. That's there. Yeah. Let's give you some emblem piece for 20%. Yeah, sure. That's fine. So Xiangling 200. Wow, that still feels really low. How did we manage that? ER. Oh, we still don't have 2-piece emblem. There we go. 230. 230 with Fav in double pyro rather, with 3 Favonius. Hopefully she'll be fine. No catch propaganda? Nope. The reason being is you can get out of fishing for the catch if you use your credit card. Okay? Do not pull this weapon if you are free to play. Do not pull this weapon. But if you have it, you do not need to fish for the catch. Love the tone of speech, Unc. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I do my best. I do my best. So you can use Xiangling in a pinch for this team, and that would work and clear. You used your credit card. Awesome. Well, hey, you can get out of fishing. You can get out of fishing. That's the thing. Is the queue for character review long? It's available every 15 minutes. It should be available in about a minute. It'll come up for a channel point redemption. It costs 100 channel points. You get 300 for following. So, Ash is very cool. Thanks for the follow. And sorry, Kavidia, thanks for the follow as well. And Kara Koala, thanks for the follow. And Flem, thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate you all coming in. And hello, Varesa Lover. Welcome in. Varesa Lover, you might be interested in a recent video over on YouTube that I did where we C6'd a Varesa. So I'm just going to plug that real quick for you if you want to head on over there and check that out. If you do love Varesa, help out with that that propaganda there. So generally speaking, I'm leaving your account. You've got a strong roster. At this point, it's who do you want to power up? In terms of strong characters to power up, as much as I love to give the Kooky speech, Kooky being level 20, you have no Dendro to speak of, other than main character. Now, HP is high enough now that while Kooky would be useful at level 90 for Dendro eventually, you probably won't be doing Dendro stuff for a while, would be my guess. So I love Kooky. I think she's great and worth leveling to 90. She's easy to build. Flower of Paradise Lost, you can strongbox. Level 90. Elemental Mastery on all pieces. That's really it. Very simple. She gives you a lot of options. She will instantly make a full Hyperbloom team for you because you have Sing Show. You have Dendro main character here. So that gives you a Hyperbloom team that would at least be good enough for theater. For the Abyss these days, usually not good enough. You kind of need Loma if you're wanting to, or some other strong character like Double Hydro. So like have a Yelan that's very, very strong or something. You struggle with the lack of Dendro a lot. If you're wanting to look into Dendro and like get a strong Dendro team without having to spend a lot of primos, Loma, when she reruns, would be a good pickup. She increases the Hyperboom damage by up to 500%. And so instead of doing, 34,000 Hyperbloom hits, you're doing like 70,000 Hyperbloom hits, right? Really good. Does Shev only need ER and HP? How important is her crit ratio? Shev needs only HP. If she's using Favonius, she needs crit, so she can actually trigger it. If you're going to use her burst, which you don't really have to, but if you're going to use her burst, yes, some ER doesn't hurt. So Shev doesn't actually need to use her burst. You can use her burst. All of her stuff triggers off of her healing, which is her skill. So if we go to Chevreuse, sorry, the other thing I didn't mention is her C6, if you get it, also gives 60% damage bonus. So like this is a very, very good ability. You skipped her for Flins. I gotcha. All good. All right. Yeah, so her C6, it's when you heal, it gives you a stack. So basically you just use her skill and then it stacks up 60% damage bonus, which is really, really, really nice. Best would be HP, and Fontaine Craft. That's too much HP. HP, and the Fontaine Craftable are that will, even at level 80, that will put you at like 43,000 HP. So, and Toby, I know you don't level stuff, but you help your team. Like for example, her having Fav Lance helps Xiangling in the team. So that's why we would do that. The other thing I'm leaving to be aware of on your account is just the investment level for the endgame stuff. So like level 12 now, it used to be that level 80, 8 level talents would be good enough. But in the last 12 months, they have tripled the amount of HP. Now that is huge. That means that you need every bit of damage you can get. And so there's a few things at play. Every talent level you get is extra damage, guaranteed. No randomness with artifacts. Same thing with weapons. So if you level a weapon to level 90, let's have a look at look at Chaska. Let's look at Chaska. She's a DPS, right? She's not a super strong DPS, but she's going to benefit from this base attack being higher when you level it. So it is worth leveling all your weapons for your DPSs to level 90. So Venti will be stronger. Chaska will be stronger. You could give this to Fischl. Fischl's very good. She likes this bow. Yeah. So I would level your 5-star bows. I would level, in fact, all 3 of these bows are quite good. I would level each of these to 90. Venti's probably first because you have him, and he's the sort of the newest DPS because they just reworked him. This is also a very good bow for Fischl. So 2 characters can use this one bow if you're not using Venti, and Fischl's extremely good. So what is that bow? Snare hook. Oh, this is the new Nodcry one. Cool. I haven't actually seen that in game yet. Favonius, again, is good to have on the account. I would level this to at least 80. Yelan really likes it if you ever get her. Characters like Yehoda can use it. Auroron can use it as well. While Auroron would use the base attack, because other characters who use HP scaling, they might not necessarily care about the base attack. So, yeah, level 80 would be fine. 90 someday, but I would prioritize these bows first. And then even this bow. This bow's quite good as well for a lot of characters still. We talked about spears, but again, level 90, this is a good weapon, level 90. At least one Fav, level 90. I would level the others. I would level these 2 to level 80. And potentially a 4th one. You don't always need 4, but there are cases where you genuinely have 4 polearm users that want Favonius, especially in Stygian. So, yeah, if you have an opportunity to level a Favonius weapon, you know what they say, chat. You know what they say. Hold on. Let's get it. Yep. Yep. So, level them all. Level them all. Hi, Rex. Welcome in. Great to see you. Oh, yeah, 2 months of the Leyline. Yeah, I know. And I don't know. Let's see when you started, because that's the other thing, too. Genshin is a game of patience in a lot of cases. Even if you're resin refreshing, which I don't think you should do. I know Toby's been trolling me this week, posting max resin refreshing, which, hey, if that's within your means and how you want to play, totally fine. I get it. Like, you do you, but know that you don't have to do that, okay? It is a game of patience, though. So let's have a look at when you started the account. Hi, Toxic. Happy New Year. Welcome in. So we started... Okay, wow. Yeah, you only started last March. Yeah, you're doing fine. You are doing fine. And your investment level is, like, in terms of, like, where you've put your resin and stuff, is looking fine. If you started in March, I would say... I saw it somewhere. You had like some lava walkers or something. Yeah, like Heart of Depth. Stay away from these. Stay away from Echo and Heart of Depth. You do not need that. You don't need lava walkers either. So like, I don't know if you went to farm these for a particular character you really liked. That can be okay, but just know that these are in the strong box. So for pretty much everything, there's if you're looking to get the most out of your resin, my suggestion is if you're doing Nodcry stuff, you're doing the Nodcry artifacts. If you're not doing Nodcry characters, your home is this domain. And you might go, Elim, why? Why? Well, if you have Farina, this domain lets basically your entire roster use both of these sets. So Skirk uses this set. Nubilet uses this set. Gaming can use this set. He uses it pretty well. Any character that pairs with Farina uses this set. Fischl, Yai, Albedo, Farina, Chiori, 2-piece Navia. I'm missing a few, I'm sure. But a whole bunch of characters. I think there's like 8 characters that want Golden Troop. So basically by just farming this domain, you can equip, 20, 30 characters on the roster. And if you get a good set of Marechaussee, anyone you pair with Farina will be kind of good at a baseline. Now, will it be the best? No. It's not going to be the best. But you don't always need the best. You need something you can use. So if you have a really good set of this, it's going to outshine a really bad set of something else. So that is something for you. Then what you do is you take the leftovers from that set and you go to the strong box and you start strong boxing for the other things. So for those who may not be aware, the strong box unlocks at adventure rank 45. And what it allows you to do is put in artifacts that, first off, only put in artifacts that are level 0. Hold on to all your 5-star artifacts you don't want. And you can put them in and trade them in 3-to-1 for another set. So if you're just farming Marechaussee, you can come in. You can even get more, for example, Golden Troop, if you want to essentially take another stab at it. But if you've got a character like Ayato, which you really, really want to build, and you say, hey, I'm going to go build him on Nymph Stream, then you can strongbox for it. So that is one way to get the most out of your resin. Yeah, scam boxing. Gambling. Something like that. You farmed Crimson Witch for Yanfei for a long time. Yep. And again, Crimson is still a fine set. It can still be useful. But again, it's in the strong box. It is another one of those ones where it's just only get it from the strong box. Same thing with like Viridescent. You want quite a bit of Viridescent on any account, Noblesse on any account, Tenacity on any account. Like these are 3 just generally good things to have options on. Deepwood, and to a lesser extent some Gilded. You want a set of Flower of Paradise Lost for EM. And then the other things are like if you have the characters, right? So if you have Arlecchino or Clorind, you can strongbox that. If you have Emily, or you want to do something really jank, like with Burning with either Durin or Klee, you can get some Reverie. If you got Ito, you got your Husk there. But yeah, those are some options. But I would stick to the strongbox to get the most out of what you're doing. A crazy amount of supports want Noblesse. That's exactly right. So if we look at that list, let's just go to Shenhe as a baseline. So Shenhe, she wants attack, right? And so like 2-piece can work. However, 2-piece is effectively the same as the 20% from the burst from Noblesse. So if no one's holding Noblesse, which typically they wouldn't in teams you play Shenhe in, you would do that. So, in fact, we don't have a single ER Sands on Noblesse. I would strongbox more Noblesse for yourself because you want some options. Generally, on Noblesse, you usually want like attack, ER, and HP Sand. Attack, HP, Goblet. So you've got 2 HPs, that's good. And sometimes you want 2 HPs, so that's good. And you want HP, probably 2 of them, or 1 HP, 1 healing, and an attack hat, and then a bunch of feathers, and a bunch of flowers, all of which have ER and crit, and hopefully some HP for Bennett. But that's really it. That will give you a ton of options on the account, and it's kind of the same thing with Tenacity. Tenacity is an HP set, so if you're going for Tenacity, HP at a baseline, and then if you have Farazan, which you do, Farazan's not bad on Tenacity. Where's that at? Tenacity. Am I blind? We have none. Okay. Yeah, definitely strongbox some Tenacity of the Millilith. Filter. Can I see the set? Yeah. So Tenacity gives attack buff when an elemental skill hits it, and her at C6, Farazan's skill counts as burst, and so it re-triggers the 20% attack buff there. So for Farazan specifically, since you have Venti, you have DPS Venti and his bow, I would get Farazan attack, animo, crit rate. Well, actually, or crit damage, because I saw you have Elegy on your Farazan. Where is she at? Yeah. So if she was on Fav, you would use crit rate. You have Elegy, so you can use crit rate or crit damage, whatever you need more. But just give her some damage stats on Tenacity. Attack, animo, and some kind of crit. And she'll do a good amount of damage herself. And yeah, she'll work great in a Venti team. Just double that up, right? Because we're going to get a bit more damage out of it. The animal res doesn't change on that one, so it's not the hugest priority, but it is additional damage. It does a fair amount. It's not terrible. For Elegy, Farazan also typically wants to go ER animo. Oh, okay, yeah, because for the burst, so at C6, she needs like 160 on Fav. So without Fav, like 190. So yeah, we're at 238 right now. Wow, you got a lot of substats, don't you? Okay. Yeah, keep that in mind. So Tenacity is a good support set to Strongbox as well. Let's have a look at your VV. So Viridescent, you've got 17 pieces. You've got a lot of Animo characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 if you want a player. So 5 characters potentially, maybe 6 if you're using Sayu. That would use VV. Maybe 7 if you have Yehoda. I'm not a big fan of sharing artifacts. I hate moving artifacts around. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. I hate it so much. Stygian Onslaught has ruined so many of my builds. Hello, Galaxy Weeb. Welcome in. And Arash Kasaurus, welcome in. Great to have you here. And Toasted, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I hate moving stuff around. So if I were you, what I would do is I would go and get a bunch more VV as well. So Jean's pretty straightforward. Attack, 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 or attack, attack, crit rate if she's using Fav Sword. Which, as far as Fav Sword, I would not refine more Fav Swords, but I would level these to level 80. You've already got one at level 90. 3 Fav Swords, level 80, is good enough. Usually good enough. You can share the weapons. I think Jean is useful. She can share artifact with Shanyan, who wants attack, attack, and attack. Or if she's on Fav, she'll be using crit rate, right? Which she's not. Ooh, okay, so she needs some energy for sure. She's so energy hungry that while she does want the attack, there's no way you'll get her burst back. So you can either use the Fav Codex, which is what I would do. I would put her on the Fav Codex and then crit rate half. Your attack's going to be a lot lower. You're going to have a smaller buff, but you're actually going to be able to get your burst for the heal. So, yeah, depending on how you're using her, just keep that in mind. Her healing is, like, if you're using her with Farina, you do want to be able to use her heal on cooldown. So you could, again, look out for either an ER Sands, which, I don't know, I would probably switch to the Fav Codex and give her a little bit of crit rate, and you call it a day. Your builds got moved around for Imaginarium. Yeah, that can happen as well. For Imaginarium, usually what can happen is if you have your DPS builds in play, you can just kind of auto-equip most of the other characters with stuff you have left over. Even at level 0, your supports typically will do fine in theater with the cards if you've got your DPSs built right. So, more importantly than the healing is the attack buff scales on attack. Yeah, and so Captain Lexer, what I'm getting at is they have Farina Varesa team, and so with that, the fanfare from Farina's buff, while the attack buff, yes, is based on her attack, the balance of stats is what's important. And so if we're not getting any fanfare from Farina, then why is she in the team? So that's why I would suggest making sure that you have that covered off. Her weapon solves her energy problem as well. Shanyan's weapon. So if you like her and you play her a lot, you could get that. Farina's fanfare buff from the healing. That's why I was mentioning the healing. The plunge, yeah, the plunge buff is based on attack. The only set that you're really moving around is between Sucrose and Aoife. Yeah, if you play Aoife. Aoife can have an attack build if you want to have like some kind of attack build and have someone else on VB, or just give him a DPS build if you don't want to do swirling. And hello, Ado Senpai, welcome in. Yeah, I think, is there anything else that you'd like me to cover off for a particular build? I think in terms of what you've done in these few months, that's really, really good. I think for someone like Varesa, just level her. Right now it's going to be harder than it should be. She's extremely strong. It's worth level 10 here, at least level 9 on the burst, and probably level 8 for the skill. She is very, very strong. And like I said, I would build Shabruse as well. I'd probably get Shabruse to like level 70 and then go back and ascend your Varesa. But I suspect if you want, we can go and get this star with the way things are at. Do you want to do that? Should we give that a try? Or do you want me to leave that for you? Yeah? Okay, all right. Let's see what we can cook up here. We've got Durin, we have Bennett, and we have Farazan. Where'd she go? There she is. And Varesa, Farina, and man, or poor Yansan. She is ascended. All right, as long as we don't get hit. Can we level this a few times? Inefa? Yeah, I mean, it would give us damage. That's not a bad idea. That gives us resonance. And a shield will be comfy against the last guy. We can do that. Good call. Good call. All right, Shanyan isn't going to get her burst back, so let's give her an attack hat, and then we can give an you don't have an ER Sans on VV, do you? It's fine. It's fine. We have an Effa. We have an Effa. It's fine. Let's look at Farina. Perfect. And Varesa is on Lost Prayer. Again, level 90, the weapon. We didn't look at catalysts. Let's look. Yeah, level 90 that. Probably level 80 a Fav Codex. And probably level 90 the Widsith. Widsith's really good. Really, really, really absurdly good. And then R5 this. So craft 4 more of these. This is really useful to have on the account. Because it lets anyone be a healer and it regenerates energy. But yeah, just all around, like this weapon, probably level 90. Lama will use it. This weapon at level 90. Nefer can use it. And potentially others in the future. And then this weapon at level 90. This weapon at level 80. And of course, with any 5-star, level 90 that someday. Cool. All right, let's go in there. Let's take a look at Venti. How are we doing on talents? Ooh, level 7. Okay. Durin? 888. Okay, all right. I think we'll be fine. It's only 3rd chamber. ER, and we got Bennett as well. Where's Benny? Where you at, Bennett boy? Level 90. There he is. 236. Sapwood. Oh, this needs to be level 90, like 911, like emergency. Emergency alert. Bennett's weapon must be level 90. Yeah, this is a fine weapon, but it'll go up to 565 base attack. Level 90 that weapon. That's good. And let's see, we've got Elegy. It'll be fine. Let's try it. Chivalries can also go back on Black Tassel. It's a super cheap way to hit it without needing to level her. Chivalries can hit like 38k at level 80 on Fav with mediocre stuff. Like, you don't need crazy stats. You need the main stats, and yeah, we can take our time here. The main stats and like a roll or two of HP will get you pretty close. And you're only talking 2% attack at that point, and still having Fav to help your team. So, we don't have the witch buff, do we? No, we do. Why did his skill end so soon? I thought it should have extended. Okay, all right. All right, we'll go back in. We'll go back in.
Let's light it up. Teamwork.
Probably should do Durin first. Durin follows on then Bennett or whatever.
Ears of the
I'm not about to change my ways.
brace yourself. Think you can get away?
All right. How long does this get extended for? Okay. There we go. Okay, that was good.
I'm going in.
Yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine.
Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with
So, being a normal attacker, Venti wants that normal attack leveled up now. His talents all do good stuff, so he's one of the ones, 999. I mean, he's an Archon, so maybe if you really like him, someday 10-10-10. But for now, 999 is perfect.
light it up. Teamwork is
Leave it to me. Turning point.
And of course, his weapon. I don't recall. We looked at it, but level 90. Yeah, it needs to be level 90. It's level 80 now. All right, we got the witch ASMR happening.
everybody stand back.
Turning point.
Far too many memes about this.
Time for takeoff.
Oh boy. Get him! And he's actually got some pretty decent attack animations. I like
Here we
that.
go. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Stay back. Okay.
Ears of the storm.
If I get my brain to swamp Durin first.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Come here, buddy.
Stay
Oh,
back.
that was my mistake. Whatever. All right. Oh yeah, we got the first chamber's already done, so we don't need to worry about it. We're taking our time to get energy.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
Ultimate flying kick!
Get it.
Hero incoming!
Got it all there as well.
Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock!
It's justice o'clock.
Insulation chamber.
Let the world collide!
Yeah, like we're not gonna have the buff the second round. It's gonna be every third rotation.
Make way for the attack.
Headbutt!
Okay.
Charge! Charge!
Nice. One and two and one. Can we do this just to break it?
Preparing for dust up.
Perfect, perfect.
Time to shine!
Yeah.
Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah!
A Varesa energy?
Insulation chamber
There's
deployed.
a little bit to be desired.
Justice o'clock.
Get him, Varesa.
Accelerate.
Yeah. Kapow! Justice o'clock.
Hello, Sunny. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy New Year to you. Chat, if you don't know, shout out. Go follow Sunny. Sunny's awesome. Hope you've been well. Doing good, good. Glad to hear it. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Been a little bit. Have you been doing the old family gig? Why did I not get energy for my... Wait, would you not? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Europe. Oh! I kept hitting the button and it was delayed. Ah! Okay. You went with your sister and met up with a high school friend. Oh, okay, okay.
Change of plan. Light it up.
And then drinking. Ah, yes. Well, the holidays and all that. Or at least the break.
Have fun with this gift. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
All right. Full send. Might be going to a pub later. All right. We'll enjoy that. Appreciate you dropping by. Take care of yourself and be safe and all that.
Fears of the storm. Too late for it. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Now we'll end this one with energy, so I need to remember to go slow.
Brace yourself. Dare to mess with me?
Should be fine. Let's knock him down. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Leave it to me. The story has only just...
Please don't go too fast.
Too late for regrets. Let's light it up.
Yeah, I didn't want to use Venti's burst and then clear it with no one having energy.
Dare to mess with me?
4:42 a.m. Oh my goodness. Has the day ended or just started?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Like lightning, echoing song. Yoo-hoo!
Stray cloud converge.
Sounds like your sleep schedule. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, that's I call that the witching hour. That is when you can see all sorts of creatures roaming your house. Yeah, the unknowables, because nothing should be awake at that hour. Go to bed.
Look out below.
Oh. I just took a shot to the face. No. Give particle. I want to heal before I switch back to Varesa. Oh my word.
Make way for the Adeptus. Skyward.
Here are we coming. Yeah!
Headbutt.
Here are we coming. Yeah!
Oh my goodness.
Here are we coming. Yeah!
I don't know how you do it if that's your sleep schedule. That is early.
Preparing for dust up.
I get to like 11 p.m. and I'm just like, felt like a truck's hit me. I want to end with energy. Oh no, shit down.
Defensive mode engaged.
Strike a pose. Here are we coming. Yeah! Headbutt.
Can we do this
Annihilation mode.
with just an Effa and
Insulation
Varesa?
chamber
So I don't have to.
skyward.
Heads up. Volcano kablam.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right, into chamber 3 with energy. And Varesa being a catalyst user, you have to use her skill. Otherwise, if you just do normal plunges versus the thing, it doesn't get the bonus damage. We can always use Farina if we need to. But now on this guy, the first part, this is the little circle I was talking about. which fortunately for Venti helps the swirls and all that good stuff. Actually, let's use Bennett here. There we go. Okay, now, see, we can start to damage him in this phase. But let's go ahead and do the knockdown strategy, because that was not big damage. Let's just full send here. Might need to redo this. We'll see. Well, let's see. Bennett has 2 units of Pyro, so he's pretty good against that fire shield as well. Perfect. Yeah, good energy on Farazan. Just do the same, just on Tenacity. You'll get a little bit more out of it. Oh yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. We'll go into the next phase again. Bennett, Durin. Boom. Let's, can we get Bennett? There we go. A little bit of DPS. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, Venti, don't let me down. Nice. All right. Hello, Cronus. Welcome in. Welcome in. Your meds make it really hard to sleep. Ah, okay. Yeah, that can happen. All right. Let's use skill plunges. There, and let's start doing our setup. Hey, why did Shan Yen not damage it? How dare you? Oops. Oh, he gave us a long rotation. That's not bad. All right, let's try and hustle here. Skip that. Uh-oh. Oh boy, Elim. Okay. Yeah. An unlucky happens to have happened. You're being faced a 600 euro chargeback. It happened during the Nefer banner. You used the wrong card to purchase when making a PayPal, and that card's not yours. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's like a partner's card or something that they didn't recognize the charge. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we'll clean up the first side. What I'm going to do is, rather than trying to do damage during the circle phase, I'm going to rush to the downstage. And that should be good there. We should get every instance of pyro that we can. Hey. This, yeah. Hey, get back here. I don't think that is actually faster, if I'm being honest. Let's find out. You've emailed Hoyo and hope you can negotiate a payment plan. Oh boy, that is, yeah, just unfortunate, Cronus. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I would be amazed if they even give you a response, to be honest. I'm used to American American companies just being like, no. Which, not very human of them. Yeah, that's slower. Okay. Good to know. Venti, you wanna? That's 10 seconds back. All right, I'll do the full rotation. The swirls gave enough pyro. That was better than just staying on Bennett.
Leave it to me. The turning point.
Everybody stand back! Huh? Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift! Here we go! Time for takeoff!
Get him! It was a mistake you weren't aware of until today. The best way is to act now. Yeah. Yeah.
Think you can get away?
That's rough. And they can be pretty tough about that. So, yeah, hopefully you get it sorted out quickly. Probably pretty stressful. Let's send you. That's a much better time. Our Venti normal's also only level 7, so this would be quicker with talents. You should be able to get him in the damage. Oh, jeez. Did I miss that skill? Can we get you into the damage phase, please? Happy New Year, D-Mac. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How was your New Year's? All right. Chad, if you don't know, D-Mac, another chill streamer, been hanging out with as well. I caught the stream last night. I was just lurking the whole time, but I was in and out, so I didn't even say hi. But, yeah, hopefully it's been going well. You've been, enjoying the time away, time off, I guess. I should not be doing this. I completely threw. Brain went autopilot. All right, let's find out. Might be recoverable. Oh, did we get a double rotation? We did. Give me a mini burst!
Ultimatum protocol.
Lag! Switched! Didn't work. You're in bed at 10 p.m. with some cold meds? Hey, that's the way. Yeah, I usually I don't even bother trying to go to bed until, like, after the fireworks, because, yeah, I am not a fireworks guy, and nothing worse to me than waking up to boom! My God. It's the worst. The worst. Not a fan. Not a fan. I'm doing all right. Little, you know, it's the 2nd of January. Just wanted to get started right, having a stream on a bonus stream here on what is Friday for me, 2nd of January 2026. Finally was able to welcome everyone back into the new year that you see here on Twitch hanging out. Send you. Get him into his weakened phase as soon as we can. Ooh, that nearly got me. Get that, boom, burst. Bennett, Farzan. That's a little bit quicker than before as well. Better rotation.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
The 6.3 stream, is it in 8 hours? Ooh, hold on. For real? Can someone confirm the time there? Because that's actually like a reasonable time. Usually it's like 1 a.m. my time, or midnight, and we watch it the next day.
You can get away. Let's play.
Oh boy. 8 hours and 5 minutes. Oh man, might have to go live then. No, Elim! Oh boy. That was really bad. Skip skill. Hopefully I get a double rotation. Man. Of course not. Dude. Ah. Yeah, I'm just not used to the Varesa rotation against this guy. Because with the Claymore user, you can just kind of send it, and it breaks. But with Varesa, you want to make sure you're using her skill to break it. Ooh! It would be swell as a shield. Oh, oh. No. No. Okay, Elim. Lock in. We got this. And hello, Deutsche Ben. Deutsche Ben, welcome in. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well today. Happy New Year. Send this here. Alright. If I don't throw at the start and we get a good time on the first side, we should be fine. Bro, where's my particle? Yeah, we can do this. This would be like significantly easier with just that little bit more talent investment, right? So obviously our Varesa level 80, our our Venti talent being level 7. That would give us a few more seconds on the first side, and then our Varesa level 8, having level 9 would be really, really helpful. But we can do it with what we've got. Resin is a limited resource. It takes time to accumulate. Maybe I can do some damage during here. Swirl Pyro, maybe? Where's that? Bro, please. Get him, Venti! Need to be here at 2 hours before stream saying 2 hours. Sorry, Toby, I'm not following there. Did I miss one?
Everybody stand back. We'll see about that. Ears of the storm. Think you can get away?
Hello?
Yahoo! Brace yourself.
Huh. Fill me in. I'm not following that conversation. And that was still like 10 seconds slower. No, Elim. Okay. Let's go Farina skill, Anefa skill, and we start plunging and actually use all of Varesa's skills. Oh my word, that is not good. The German trains always arrive way too... Okay. Thank you. That's that's good. Okay. 20% attack always, or 60% if I'm less than 60, if less than 50% health. Am I less than 50% health a lot? I shouldn't be, because I should be getting the skill. Okay. Always impressed by how analytical you can be about abilities and stuff. If you struggle, you just max everything out. Yeah, and that's a perfectly valid approach. Like, that's the approach that I prefer to take as well. Obviously, what we're trying to do now is it's close enough now that it's kind of worth trying. But, you know, we could easily, with 2 weeks left in the cycle on this abyss, we could call it and just say, hey, go level these two things, and it'll be much easier. The other thing I'm fighting as well, which is never fun, but being in New Zealand, we're dealing with ping as well, because some of my abilities just don't register in time. That is not good as far as time goes. Which isn't as, like, it's a lot worse than it sounds. When everything you're doing is 1/3 of a second delayed. Use Durin, and then Bennett. There's Farazan's burst. That's what we needed. Where's Venti's particles? Alright, now we're still a few seconds slower than we have been. But that should be fine. That was 3 seconds faster than last time. You just saw my pic. It is what it is. We make do. We make do. Alright, so let's instead let's just do that, and we'll just go straight to this to make up our time. Oh, dodge the rocks, Elim. Right, one more, and there. Alright, we'll leave that in its shielded state. And I guess we'll plunge with you to break it. Yeah, that's much better. Much. Oh! Oh! Longer rotation, not bad. We got a double. Now, Farina's ability's down, which isn't helpful, but try and get a few more plunges out. Yeah, this should be the one as long as I don't die. Okay, let's get some energy. Ooh! As long as you don't die, Elim! Yeah. Oh my gosh. Elim. Don't take the rocks to the face. Energy. Okay. All right. I should have had energy. I knew it. This is where, like, for me, having Favonius would be much preferred, because we could always make sure that we're getting the fanfare stacks with our Shanyan Cloud Retainer. Even though we're getting a plunge buff, like, we're losing out on Farina's fanfare significantly, and that's why, like, between the two, just the attack buff for the plunge versus having her burst up at all times, I prefer her burst. Number one, get the burst when you need it. Is it worth leveling the talent? I mean, it's worth leveling all the stuff. I will give it a few more tries. If I don't think it's close, what we'll do is we'll call this one. We'll let I'm leaving go and level a few things. And then there's 2 more weeks in the rotation. So if they need help, I can even try off stream to get the last star. But this is easily clearable with these teams with the investment where it's at. With just like 1 or 2 more things. Like Venti's weapon, Venti's talent will give us more time on this side. Varesa's talent level 9. Even Shanyan's energy, giving her an ER Sands, be fine. Like, all of those things will help significantly. This is a nice fast one, look at this. This should be 8:33. That's another 5 seconds. Plenty of time. This should be the one. All right. Okay. Lock in. You play daily, so you're able to level up stuff? Yeah, cool. Cool. And work on, like I said, work on the guaranteed stuff like weapons, talents, and ascension. Like those things are guaranteed upgrades. Artifacts are lovely and wonderful, but they're not guaranteed. Even like if you farm them, they're not guaranteed. If you strongbox, they're not guaranteed. Even if you get them and you roll them, they're not guaranteed. So like talents and levels are the priority. Let's do that, that, and this. And boom. And no! Elim! Oh no! I threw!
Seize the skies.
Switch characters lagging. Man, this is over. I didn't want to break the shield. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a long rotation. Man, it had mercy on us. That's good. We're not out of it yet, chat. Unless I plunge directly into the attack. Stressful. Give me fanfare, please. Slow down, Elim. Now, I did that with Anefa, so that we have more plunges on Varesa. There it is. Woo! Woo! There we go. Yay! All right. Okay. So that's an example of just having Shan Yun's burst for the fanfare and having it at the right time would make a big difference over just the damage. So, cool. Well, if you have any other specific questions I'm leaving on what to do, where to go on the account, I think that gives you kind of a guide there. Like I said, 911, Bennett's weapon to level 90. Level 90, I would like 999 Venti if you like him. I would 9 or 10. Well, 9 this, and then 8 or 9 this, and then 10 this. So probably 9, 8, 10, 9. In that order, because of how much resin it takes. You'll get the most value out of that. And then someday you can level 8 the skill. She is, and then level 90 this, for sure. I didn't even look at her stats. Her energy's a little bit low, but it's fine. Wait for this to be in the strong box. Just keep what you have for now. Do not go farm this domain. This domain is awful. 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 Wait for it to be in the strong box. Hopefully it'll come soon. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Cronus. Anefa on 2-piece eventually. Should you get her on Gilded? Well, Anefa Havers can chime in. I don't know. Captain Lex, are you still there? I think Gilded 4-piece is usually a good choice, but you have Ballad, which gives some EM. If you're still buying the Battle Pass, this is a great weapon to R5, by the way. Honestly, again, level 90, because she wants attack. So I would level 90 that. And she is really good, so I would 9-9 her talents. Yeah, I think it's fine. Hey, Koala, no leaks in chat, okay? So we're just going to remove that one. Yeah, so just 9-9 that. And Ben, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, leave her where she's at. Leave her where she's at for now, and just 90 that, and just hold on. Do that. Hey, Destructor, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. All right. With that, we'll leave it there. And if anyone has suggestions on that Anefa, feel free and chime in. But I think she's good enough being she does good damage, but she she's good enough now that I don't think you'll get a lot of value out of changing up her artifacts at this stage. You love the new Mualani best team because it's super free-to-play friendly. A Mualani enjoyer. Would you believe it? In my chat? Why do you all like Mualani? Tell me. Like, what is it about Mualani's play that has you hyped? All right, let's look at Farina from Mr. And hey, Toxic, sorry I missed your message there. Happy New Year to you. Let's look at these, this Farina. And one more reminder, chat, if you haven't already, level up those Fav weapons. Do it. Pyro main character, Sucrose Mona? Oh, for Mona, for the witch team. She surfs. Her outfit, yeah, she does look good. I like her bubbly spirit. I like happy characters. I do like Mualani's design. I like her personality, but man, just surfing around in combat, it's not for me. Or can I say the worst thing for Mualani is when you hit the burst and you see the shark flying and then it just misses. What? Like, that's even worse than Eula's ult missing. That's even worse than Eula's ult missing. Oh my goodness. He doesn't like Natlin at all. I like Shalonen. Okay. Kachina's not a great character, but I do like Kachina as well. Okay. Farina. We've got a level 90, friendship level 10, C1 Farina on R5 Fav, 11010. Great talent investment. C1 is good. C0 is good. C1 is good. C2 is really good. C3 is really good. And if you're getting her weapon, C4 is useful. And it's a stopping off point unless you are going for DPS Farina. So all those cons are good. You don't need any of them. She's still a great character. The thing to level is her burst. You've done that. The damage comes from her skill. You've done that as well. Great crit ratio, great energy. We are on HP, and crit damage. Yeah, 11 rolls of ER and 23 rolls of crit. With 6 rolls of HP. Very, very, very nice Farina. Perfect flower, all usable stats there. Decent rolls on them as well. Nice and high rolls. 2 minimum rolls here on the... is that 2 min rolls there? Math. Those are both max. Yeah. Yeah, because it'd be 5.4 plus 7. Yeah, so lowish rolls there. How's that? But still, all 4 usable stats. Very nice. 4 usable stats here. Dodge the defense. Very nice. Could have been flat HP. No, it's fine. Really nice HP goblet and a really nice hat. Yeah, amazing Farina. Perfect pieces. And hello, co-comrade. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I don't like Moika's bike. I don't like Chaska's weapon. I don't. No, it's not like I actually like Mualani surfing. I don't like her combat surfing. I don't like it in combat. I like it for the overworld. I really do. And I don't like Varesa from the ping. Correct. I like Varesa's outfit. I like her personality. I like her story. It was a little goofy with the mushrooms, but yeah. It sucks when you have to play at high ping. It just is. I only like Catgirls and Sendrone. Look, I need Sendrone to quit the Fatui so that I can pull for that character. All right? That's what I need to happen. Very nice Farina, mister. All right, let's look at your Varesa. Just get better internet? CFB. Hold on. I have 1 gig up, 500 meg down, but I'm going to show you. If we go measure distance from, I don't know, pretend that's Frankfurt. If you take the most direct path, which by the way, it's not the most direct path, it's 18,000 kilometers. Okay? There's no amount of internet that's going to make light travel faster. Okay? Because realistically, what actually happens is something like this. If I can make the globe pan the right direction. Yep, and it does this, and it goes over here, and then it like lands over in the Netherlands for some reason, and then goes there. So those are my two options to get to Europe. Either this line or the other line. Light goes around the Earth 7 times in a second. It is about 240 milliseconds, which is 1/5 of a second to get from New Zealand to where the server is in Europe, minimum. So, yeah, it's not a straight line. You travel by that foot in less than 300 milliseconds, your ping has no excuse. Okay. All right, and Ash is very cool. Hey, I missed your follow earlier. I apologize for that, but thanks for the follow. We have Varesa, C6 Varesa chat. I need you all, if you're so inclined, to go ahead and visit that link on YouTube. And King Oshi, welcome in and thanks for that. I appreciate you being here. On YouTube, I have posted 2 videos, one of which is when we C6 this Varesa. So if you want to go have a look and have some fun and watch some wishing for this Varesa, the link is there in the chat on my YouTube. Watch time is king, so if you've got 5 minutes to spare, go and do that. That'd be much appreciated. We've got a C6 Varesa from Toby, level 90, friendship level 10, 10, 10, 10. Great talent investment, which, well done, Toby. I love that. 83.3 to 202 with 105 ER. We don't need to worry as much about ER because we are C6. We don't need any at all. We basically perma burst, which is beautiful. We've got, let me do some math here, 24 rolls of crit. We've got 5 rolls of flat attack, 2 rolls of attack percent. Still some dead stats in the build that we could recover at some point, but, you know, we're not going to worry too much about it. Cons are definitely going to overcome any sort of randomness shortfalls here, but we've got a very nice flower, a solid feather, you know, could be upgraded, but wait for the strong box, honestly, if you want to upgrade further. Same thing with the attack stance. It's fine. It gets the job done for now, and there's no reason to switch that out. The Electro Goblet is, again, fine. We got some flat attack on there, which we don't mind so much. It's better than flat defense or, you know, something like that. And, yeah, the hat is cooking. I like it. I like it a lot. Well done. Well done. How did they do it in 2 days? Spare some more for the rest of us. Using the power of your credit card, you can buy Primo Gems and use it on resin. I do not recommend it, but if you are well off enough, you can, you know, by all means, fill your boots there. And, you know, hats off to you supporting the free-to-plays. Once in the early days of the internet, they made a race between an office worker and a pigeon because they could deliver a USB stick, and they tried, and the pigeon arrived at the other office 2 hours and brought the USB stick. Well, the online version was barely over 50%. Yes, there is a protocol for that. It is IP over carrier pigeon. And lied, for a character review, just drop your UID and one character you want reviewed, and I'll have a look when I work through the queue, okay? So just do that now, and I'll have a look in just a couple of reviews. All right, we've got a new bullet from Kavidia. Is that how you say that? Yeah, no resin refreshing because you only use it for hot Genshin men. Respect, respect. I got you. All right, we've got a new Bennett, level 90, friendship level 10 with R1 tome, triple crowned, 10, 10, 10, 47 to 280. So for an HP hat, really good crit damage there. Now, I am usually not sold, and I'm gonna speak very, very generally for most people. For most people, it is usually not the case that it is better to use an HP hat than a crit damage or crit rate hat for most builds. For most characters, most builds. Very general advice, okay? Now, there's a very nerdy, very geeky tool called the Optimizer, Genshin Optimizer, that you can use to check which is actually better. That's a lot of work, and I don't recommend most people need to do that. At the end of the day, most people try and get your crit rate to like 55 to like 64, but 55 is enough. And then if you were wearing a crit rate or crit damage hat, depending on your stat rolls, this would be like 320, and then you'd just have some HP. Your HP would probably be like 35k. Now, for this build, this is very nice. Very nice. I'm going to assume, because you're wearing an HP hat, you got to 40,000, that Optimizer told you that this was better, or we're using it for Akasha, which is fine. You have no ER, so you will need some amount of ER from your partners. So Farina's probably on Fav. She's on the pipe. I question whether that's enough unless you have like Kazuha on Fav. But let's feel free and let me know. If you are on for the rankings, where do you fall? So we are top 1%, 0.92% on this leaderboard. And this, don't build your characters for leaderboards to think they're good, by the way. They're very, very specific things. So this is new Bennett with 3 charge attacks and 3 flexibles. So no Hydro Resonance. So 4-piece Bolide. Yeah, so this isn't a real thing that would happen. This would not be a real thing that would happen. No one uses Bolide. Okay? No one uses Bolide. No one uses Bolide. What is this? This is so dumb. Oh my God. Okay. Anyway, 0.92 on this leaderboard. Congrats. It's retracing Bolide. Exactly. What is Bolide? Don't go find out. It is a set you should not invest in. No one uses it. Do not do it. You are wasting your resin. I'm going to assume, Kavidia, that this is for a leaderboard spot. And Lemmy, thanks for the follow on YouTube. I appreciate that. Yeah, for that, I think that it's fine for what it is. It's got the decent stats. I would like higher crit rate myself, and I would use like a crit damage hat to do that with some crit rate and HP substats just throughout the build. Yeah, that's good. It's good. Undeniably good. Undeniably good. It'll still do good damage. And it should be very flexible. I think the main thing is with 0 ER, really watch to make sure you're able to get your burst up with who you're playing with. Okay, we've got Flem with Mualani. We've got a level 90 Mualani. Friendship level 8. Uh-oh. Mualani hasn't run in a while, and you're only friendship level 8, and you're telling me you're a Mualani enjoyer? Someone's not taking her to play in domains. Or on commissions. 1, 10, 9. Good talent investment. We are slightly overcapped on our crit rate. That's okay. We got 217 EM from substats. That is amazing. That's beautiful. Our crit damage could be higher because we've got some dead stat rolls, but we don't necessarily mind. We've got all the EM we'll ever need from substats. That is absolutely beautiful. Very nice. Very nice. Apart from just getting absurdly lucky on crit damage rolls, which I don't think is happening, it's very nice. If you could get another, yeah, like, I don't even want to take the EM from the HP. There's really nowhere you'd pick it up from, except for maybe the HP from the flower, but the flower's fine. Hats off to you. Beautiful. No changes. How's that? I mean, some of this crit rate is wasted, yes, so like... This roll is technically less valuable, and we've got a lot of HP because we're on an HP sand, so like... Maybe you get an EM roll here and you get 4 rolls of crit damage instead. Swap the sands. Well, they have 217 EM. I think the HP probably pulls ahead than another 187 because they'd need... Yeah, I mean, if they swapped it, if they did an EM sands with a bunch of HP, potentially. But that's where you get into optimizer territory to tell you what's better. Yeah, because we're only getting 46 HP and 79 EM. So the question is, can you get 20% HP and 187 EM from an EM Sands? Don't know. Don't know. That's tough. Good balance though, that's for sure. All right, we've got an EU Rosaria. You get a bunch of HP from Sack Jade. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I don't have Sack Jade, so. Max HP. Oh, 32%. Oh, yeah, you're going to be cracked on HP then. But it's only for 10 seconds. Yeah, try an HP Sands, or an EM Sands. And you're on a 5-piece. Try an EM Sands with a bunch of crit damage. See how it goes. All right, let's look at Rosaria. Okay, all right. All right, Emma says, you're going to have to talk to us about this. We have Rosaria on Engulfing Lightning, C6. How is your Rosaria only friendship level 4? How does that happen? AR-59? We got to put her in the teapot. We got to put her in the teapot. We got to take her out on commissions. You've given her Engulfing Lightning. Okay, so ER, cryo, crit damage. Rent. Hey, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 24 months. So wrong having bonus streams when you're working. I'm sorry, Rent. I'm sorry. Welcome in, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the support. Very much appreciate it. She's off-field cryo, and she does that, and it's funny. Okay, okay. I love Rosaria. Her skill, very short cooldown. She's great for battery. Her burst applies cryo every time it hits, which is nice. It is circle impact, which is not ideal, but I use Rosaria all the time. I really like her. Hi, Teddy. Welcome in. Great to have you joining from YouTube. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, this is, Noblesse Rosaria. Not much to say, other than, very useful. She'll do a lot in the theater, and just generally, you wouldn't have to really swap this build very often unless you want to do something specific with her, because she's going to work. I usually put Fav on her, because I have 4 Favonius Lances, but you've got Engulfing. I don't mind that, if you've got it laying around. Raiden doesn't need it, that's for sure. Didn't know I also stream on YouTube. Yes, I do stream on YouTube as well. And I was saying I did just post a couple of videos there as well with some summoning from the last bonus stream that we did. So if you're interested in that, head on over to the YouTube and check out. We've got the top side clear from this abyss with my Ito, as well as a Varesa C6 summoning, an accidental C6. Kokomi, Rosaria, Farina, and Skirk. Ah, nice. Very good. Yeah, that's where you're not needing to funnel the particles into Skirk. Yeah, it would make sense there. Thoughts on Genshin video was good. It felt nostalgic and you liked it a lot. Well, thanks for that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I thought about getting some game clips or whatnot, but ultimately I think the cinematics, I was like, yeah, I'll just leave those as sort of the B-roll. And yeah, it was really, it hit me and I'm like, okay, well, let me just yap about this. You got your teapot to 6, so now you can throw someone else in the jail. Hey, and you can get your weekly resin. If you get to level 8, you can get artifact XP as well. So keep going to level 8. I just found out a couple weeks ago, a stream viewer let us know that you can now buy the wood gadget you used to have to get for reputation. You can buy it in Liwa, 50,000 Mora. Go buy the boon of the forest tree or whatever. Put it on your gadget thing so you can run by a tree, just hit your button, and then you can level up your teapot. All right, we got Nails with Torquay with a Nefer, and then we'll look at Lied. I don't know if you're still there. I didn't see your UID come through. And Monkey, we don't have any information about Zibai. I don't do leaks on this channel. So we'll find out. The live stream is in about 8 hours. So let's find out in about 8 hours. Your teapot's full of so much stuff to maximize coins. Yeah. You like your seed dispenser? Yeah, you can do the seed dispenser, but also, you can do the quick swap between gadgets now, so you don't have to go into the menu. We got a level 90 Nefer, Friendship level 10, R1 Reliquary, 310-8. If you're using her burst, level out to 9. She's a DPS, she needs it. We have Lama, so you are just barely overcapped on your crit rate. We don't mind that. 314 crit damage, good. 770 EM is amazing. Really good Nefer. Really good Nefer. She is quite good. With Lama, have you leveled Lama's burst to 10? You have. Hey, yes. We've done it. We've done it, chat. Yeah, really good. I would level that to 90 for the extra EM. ER, rather. Yeah, solid. Very good Nefer. All right. So I don't have any more from YouTube. YouTube, if you want a character review, drop your UID in one character. We'll do that. Let's go ahead and draw for the next one. You're going to go to sleep. Hey, take care, Teddy. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate that. And we'll catch you then. Enjoy the live stream. We'll be watching it on stream as well. Cheers. Working on it. Very nice. All right. All right. 3 and 2 and 1, and I might need to rig this. MyStar, are you still here? MyStar? MyStar. Calling MyStar. I'll give MyStar a second to respond. We'll rig it for MyStar before I draw for a random account. All right, we'll see if MyStar pops back. Kara Koala, hey, congrats. Are you still here? Let me know if so. Is triple on EM theoretically better? Almost certainly not. You want the crit damage. That's a weird way to say your name, but you're here. Oh my goodness. You didn't get it rigged? Kara Koala, hey, message me in Discord, and yeah, we'll get on your account. So if you haven't joined before, you do need to go through the onboarding. Do not click the X when you join. When you join, it's going to ask you some questions. You must answer them in order to join the server. Once you join the server, my name's the same, ElimAgate on there. I've got a little black icon. Message me. I'll say hello. Once you've messaged me and I say hello, send me your details. I need your username and your password. They must be a Hoyo username and password. If you log in using one of the icons, I'll quickly switch over to Genshin here. if you log in with these icons, I cannot log into your account. Okay? It has to be a username and a password. So if you don't log in this way, then you'll need to set that up. Yeah, so the Discord link's there, just a couple lines above should see it there, that that link that was just posted there. All right, we'll do Genshin while we're waiting for you to join up there. All right, so not Geo, not Claymore, not Inazuma, 2 patches at least, so it's Fontaine or newer. So let's go with Farina. Not, ooh, hold on, not Hydro, not Sword. Is it Lenny? Ooh, hold on. Why is it 2 patches above, but less than 4.0? No, Emily was 4.8. Arlecchino was 4.5. Or 4.6. Okay, so Fatui. Not bow, not sword, not claymore. Sino? Okay, all right. Polearm. Mika? Yeah, okay. Okay. Mika. No, Bird Mommy is 4.4. Yeah, Bird Mommy is 4.4. So wasn't that. Mika, so Mika, the Fatui thing, obviously we went through most of the elements. Polearm, he was released in 3.5. So I didn't know this about Genshin, but I thought two arrows meant a major patch, but apparently it just means further away. Good to know. Good to know. All right, let's do the quote, I guess. I'm a little out of practice these days. Yawn, any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. Peacemaking? Chaska? Peacemaking? Dude, you nailed it. Oh, God. I hit it multiple times. That didn't sound so great. I don't know if that did that for you. Sorry. I'm a child. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. That was too much. That was too much, Elim. All right. Let me check my messages here. Yep. Yep. I see you there. Let me go ahead and get logged in here. And what are we doing on your account? Are we doing, and what region is this? America, okay. It should be, oh, interesting. It did not ask me for a 2-factor. I have never, as far as I'm aware, logged on your account before. So you should check your security settings. But I'm in. Good for me. You need to check that after stream, okay? Or after I'm done on your account. Do I do Stygian? Yeah, I can. I can try. Yeah, if your account's there, for sure. Right. Account name is good. Let's see. Let's see what we're cooking up here. Okay, so we've got Jean. All right, we can definitely do the first chamber, which means we can use Durin wherever we want. You have Flins. We've also got Skirk and Escoffier, which means we're using that. Skirk, Escoffier, you and Farina, and let's do Sing Show. Perfect. Okay. Let's have a quick peek what we're working with here. It's looking good. All right. Fine. Fine. You can go, what, Silken? You can go Silken. That's fine. Yeah, Fab is fine. That makes me sad. That's okay. I understand. All right, R1. You can be Rainbow. But you have no energy, which is not amazing. What do we have for ER? Skirk is cooked. All right, we'll see what we can come up with. EM. What do we got? EM, ER. EMER. EMER. Yep. And that gives us 2 there. Perfect. We got a little bit more. That's still pretty low, but we'll see if it works. Now you're going to get Deepwood. Sure. We'll rob Baiju. Is Baiju on an ER Sands? Nope. That's fine. And that's fine. Now we can go ER. Baiju. Sure. We robbed Baiju, so you can put Baiju back when you're done. Hopefully it'll be enough to funnel. You took a really long break, like 2 years? Yeah, no worries, no worries. I think we got this. I think we got this. Let's see. Marechaussee Hunter. Surely. HP. All right, so attack sands ain't happening, although we could potentially level that one. Your cryo goblet offset. We could potentially make something work. We just rob. Ooh, no Marechaussee, huh? What's her weapon? Azure Light. Cons? What do we got? All right, what else we got? We got Raiden. What's Raiden? No cons. Who else can plunge? Yeah, so I am not great with the Flins thing, but we can try the Flins thing. But if we use Flins, we will steal Ino. No, you got a Nepha, so we don't need that. That's fine. Does a Nepha enable Ascendant Gleam? No? She doesn't, does she? Flins is C2. Okay, all right. We'll try that. She does. Okay. All right, cool. So who are we going to use for Hydro then? If I use Sing Show. Really? No, that's Electro. I need Hydro. Use Farina Gene. Okay. Farina's going to make us really squishy. So Flynn's damage isn't going to benefit. Like the lunar damage doesn't benefit from the damage bonus from using Gene. So even like using Sucrose in place of that would be fine. Gene's also obviously going to help with healing to counteract Farina. But do we have... You've got Yehoda. No cons. Okay. So, yeah, we could drop her. Sucrose at least will do EM transfer. We're not going to need the attack, so what we'll do is we'll just give you as much as we can. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. I'll try and do the Flynn's tech. We'll start with this one and see how we go. You thought C2 buffs her electro damage? C2 buffs electro damage, so her buffs do something. So his electro? Okay, so it is considered lunar charge damage, so I don't think so. Because lunar charge damage doesn't get modified by damage percent, which is why he wants attack. Yeah, so we're good there. Yeah, so for Flynn's, like you can use Ino or like Sing Show wouldn't be terrible. Just to have Hydro, just easy application for Hydro. And then when you weave in normals, he's going to be applying more Hydro. Sucrose isn't bad. Yehoda's not bad. You've already got Anefa, so like I would just switch out Farina because Farina's just going to add a little bit of damage. It'll be fine. If we need to switch Sing Show, I can just do it up top. It'll be fine. But I don't really know what I want to do for this. Let's see how this goes. So if I can make the tech work, we don't have energy. Okay. Let's check our Flynn's. 127, and we are not on signature. Do we have energy? That has 13 ER. Do we have an attack goblet? Attack goblet with a bunch of ER. 10 ER. 13 ER. So we're trying to beat 13 ER, are we? Energy recharge. $21. That gives us a little bit. Check our hats. Nope. Yeah, those are the only two we got. Okay. All right, that's fine. Let's see. What else we got? The other thing we could do is make sure everyone is on Fav. I am so sorry, Anefa. Just pretend like this isn't happening. She's never going to proc it. It'll be fine. All right, let's try that. No, I didn't want to do that.
Stay clear. Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Okay, that should be doable.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Yeah, we got this. We'll do that just to iframe.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Animal test 60 degree.
Be silent.
Oh, no.
You'll sorely regret that.
Yeah.
Night falls.
I need to get a plunge in. Feel free and level some stuff. You need to buy some more from the shop. Oh, no, just wait. Just wait. I think it's good enough. It's just in Stygian, the requirements are a little different, you know? It's usually just not worth just building for Stygian. I think you're fine. And we have enough energy. I think we're good. Because we just need to be able to make sure we can mini burst. Yeah, and Farina's making this really squishy. Alright, she's got to go. Let's get rid of you. And do I care? Yeah, I'll leave him on Deepwood. Actually, no. I'm going to take him off Deepwood because I might want to use that Deepwood on someone else. I tell you what. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. I am just lazy and I hate switching stuff. It makes it easy to find. Okay. And Xingqiu can switch with Farina. There. Your eyes! Yeah, I know. I know.
Defensive mode engaged.
Stand clear.
Alright, 1, 2, jump, Q. Normal, 1, 2, jump, Q. 2, jump, Q. Oh.
Installation check. Let me read you a verse.
Absorption test. Animal test 63.
1, 2, jump, Q. Oh, missed that one. 2, jump. Uh-oh.
You'll sorely regret that.
Timing! I was in the air. I was in the air, game. Don't give me that. Okay. I want to put Xingqiu on Fab rather than Saxor. We'll see.
Your fate. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Stand clear.
Be
1,
silent.
2, jump, Q.
Close your
1,
eyes.
2, jump, Q. Uh-oh.
Be silent.
Energy! No!
Do you fear the dark?
Witness the power of Gua.
Man, that is going to be a problem.
Absorption test.
Observe. To dust.
Two.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Oh.
To dust.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a ultimatum protocol.
Animal hypostasis and your
If that's enough, I feel like
Observe. Night.
it maybe isn't. We'll have to see.
Be silent. To dust.
Hey! Get back here.
Observe. Night falls.
Cleanup sequence initiated. No, my sword. Witness the power.
absorption test. Stand clear.
Be silent. Observe.
Nope, Elim.
Falls. To dust.
Uh-oh.
Be silent.
Annihilation.
See, like, that one didn't get the buff.
Animal test 63.
Close your eyes.
Yeah. Alright. Whoever decided Flins can't plunge is a sadist. It's, yeah, it's not a beautiful thing, that's for sure. What else can we do? Can we look at Skirk? Let me look. Skirk. You said we can level stuff up. She's C0, but we have a Scoffier. So let's just reset and see what we've got. Finale has nothing. Okay, so that's not happening. So Marechaussee is going to be our play. What do you have that's potential? Pretty not amazing pieces. Crit rate. We've got Azure Light, which is what? Crit rate. Okay, so Mare with probably a crit. You've already got a crit rate hat leveled. let's do this. How good can we go? That's got to be the off-piece, surely. Which means you need an attack sans. All right, you said we can level stuff. Oh yeah, Heart of Depth. Can I send that? Neferteam for I know using... No. We already used Nefer up top. Nefer's going to just sail through the top. Go for it? All right. All right, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Let's... Crit damage. Perfect. Low roll, but... Actually, no. That was a max roll, because the other one was minimum roll. All right, what do we got here? No. 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 Man, that's rough. Maybe Strongbox. Yeah, I don't know, man. 81 to 164. Hold on. All right, hold on. This is going to be stupid. Do you have a crit damage one? You do. Close your eyes. Hold on. What is your... Level 7. Okay. Close your eyes. Trust. Good enough. Let's see how this goes. Farina, where you at, girl? Switch back with Sing Show, would you? 1, 2. There you are. 3. 4. And where is he? Where is he? There he is. 5. Okay. Farina's good. So we're going to go Farina, Skirk, Scaffier, and Sitlolly. Sitlolly is... we don't need that, so we can just put her on Scroll. Scroll. Sure. ER is good. Sure. Okay. Farina's good. Let's look at Escoffier. She is on... Why is she on Halo? It's because we switched that. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay. Let's try that.
An avalanche.
I've done this without Escoffier on the plunge. You're crashing out if this clears it? It probably will. Escoffier is that good. Marina, get your burst! Why don't you have energy? Oh, why did the Escoffier's skill not go? So you go jump, normal, normal, jump, normal, normal. Oh yeah, way more damage. Oh yeah, you clear. No question. Not even a question. Turns out you can farm your way out of it, then your primo count goes down. Are you going to be able to farm that much though? That's like 20k, isn't it? Jump!
Strike a pose. Let the world
Plenty of time.
on the loose.
Worth the resources.
Fill our path.
Mine to wield.
The power of just skirking it. Skirk it with me, chat. Skirk it with me. Gosh. Okay. All right. Hey, good news. We win. Whee! Okay. That was the hardest one. Okay. So you're done. You're good to go. Okay. Skirk is the answer, says Ren. That's right. Yeah, no, Skirk is, Escoffier is the answer. She is the one who's strong. Let's not get it twisted.
No more lies. Let me weave you a verse.
Alright, and you, and you. And now we should actually be able to llama burst. Do this. Maybe, please? Energy? Particles? Maybe? No. Oh, now the llama burst comes up, of course.
Rain outlines your fate.
We're gonna have to. We got to get her more energy. We have got to get her more energy. Sure. So, as much as she wants EM, her EM does nothing if she can't burst. So,
Rain outlines
there we
your
go.
fate. Know my soul. Leave this place. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Alright, attack.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
And you come back and put that on. Ow.
By the frost moon of old, you perilous. No more lies.
Nice.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
And we clear.
The mystery unravels. Rain cutter, know my sword.
Let's do this. Ow. I needed that energy, buddy.
It all adds up.
Jincho, where'd you burst?
Outlines your fate. Let me
Give me a particle. Just one.
frost moon of old.
Just one.
Can't hide the truth.
Why are you not charge attacking?
It all adds up.
Switch characters. Man, that was terrible.
For the everlasting forest.
I
Leave this place.
didn't get a few charge attacks off, but we can clear that. We can clear that. I don't know if, hold on, let me check something. Let me check something. I knew it! I knew it! You see the bumps? This was lag when I was not charge attacking. Packet loss. I knew it! I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. The buttons aren't going through. I call that the, that's the chart of when I start swearing. Am I running Sing Show as HP? He's just on whatever. He's just literally on Deepwood.
Rain outlines your fate.
So yeah, Sing Show's got no, no. This is
Perilous land.
just Fearless.
It all adds up.
No, yeah, Dire is very much a struggle for me with the connection, that's for sure. That's not very clean. Here. Gosh. No. Really, game? What's happening?
No more lies.
Did we have Nahida, by the way? I didn't even look.
No more lies. Secret rain outlines your fate.
Oh my gosh. Got hit by the Electro again.
It all adds up. No more lies. Let me weave you a verse.
Farina is on Golden or Tenacity. Which is better for Skirk? Tenacity for Skirk herself, if you need the attack buff. But for the bottom guy, you don't really need any attack buffs at all. Because you get so much attack. Man, I suck.
It all adds up. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Gosh, that was even worse. Okay. Let's just not get staggered.
Rain outlines your fate. No more lies. Let me weave you a verse. It all adds up.
Switch characters.
By the frost moon of old. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. No, my soul. No
Would
more
you
lies.
believe me if I said I only hit skill once there? And I've completely Unga-Bunga'd this. It's over. If only they give us energy in the fight, it'd be so much better. Hey, Nguyen, good to see you. Happy New Year. Yeah, the Stygian you play definitely different, for sure.
Rain outlines your fate.
It doesn't help when you're as Unga-Bunga as I am either. Oh my gosh. That's bigger than me.
No more lies.
That's not what I was wanting to do.
Leave this place. With one heart. It all adds up.
I'll go into this with a rotation, I guess. Let's start with that, and then we can do that. We're not going to have enough Hydro to the end of this. I'm going to have to go back to some show.
No, my sword.
I did not want to do that. My gosh, my character swaps are terrible.
By the frost moon of old.
That is... Oh, I'm going to rage! I'm going to rage, chat! No! No!
Rain outlines your fate.
I hate having to do stuff mechanically.
Stay your hand.
My bro. Get out of here with that.
Witness the power of Kuta.
That is normal.
Leave this place. For the everlasting
Okay.
forest. Can't hide the truth.
That should be better. And we've got the burst
It all adds
from
up.
Lomo up. This is definitely the best Unga-Bunga that I've had so far.
No more lies.
Much better.
Let me weave you a verse. You poor lost land. By the frost moon of old. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Come on, come on. Yeah, I think this is the one. I think this is the one. Let's get that up. Throw down some hydro. Plenty of time. Woo! We did it, chat. We went from not clearing to 30 seconds. That's why you love your Mualani teams, because they all work with 0 energy start. That's skill-based players, right? Rather than burst-reliant characters. All right, now we get to have the fun. Now we get to have the fun. Okay. Oh, wow, you have cons on Amber. I love it. See, now, why is this one the wooden one? Is it Dire that's the stone, or is it just random by day? You only need 3 shots, but I'm more comfortable with 4.
No one escapes my sight.
Whatever,
Brace
that's good
yourself.
enough.
Time for takeoff.
Oops, forgot the Durin. That's fine.
Here we go.
Don't really need to damage him, because we could just kill him with Gene. But
Let's play.
how dare you?
Brace yourself.
Durin, get energy. My dude.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh.
Let it rain.
Bonk. There you go. Whee! All right. Hey, congrats on your fearless clear. Someone who plays better than me could probably clear like your Dire on some degree, would be my guess. I think this team, like Skirk obviously won't because she needs gear, but it's fine. It's fine. As far as this, you could play better than me. Like you can play Nephra a lot better than I did. It'll be fine. Although if you keep farming, keep an eye out for substat rolls for your dear Loma. She needs energy like crazy for sure. Do not go farm Skirk's domain. Farm Marechaussee Hunter. Don't listen to Rent. Wait for Skirk's gear to be in the strong box. Wait for Skirk's gear to be in the strong box. Plus, in a lot of cases, Marechaussee is better. So, all right, I'll let you claim your feather. But hey, congrats on the fearless clear, and thank you for letting me play on your account. Skirk domain. No. All right, we got Ben with Mualani. We've got an ad from Co-Comrade, which I'm going to run now. So thank you for your service, non-subs. By the way, I think Twitch is running a promotion, gift subs. It's the very last day. 5 gift subs are on a 35% discount. So if you're so inclined, feel free. But you don't have to sub. Just being here is more than enough. Let me run that ad now. Catch you in a minute. Yeah, the thing about Marechaussee is it equips like 8 characters at once. So, like, the amount that you get out of it, while something will be better by 5%, you're not equipping 5 characters at once or 8 characters at once by strongboxing for it. That's why it's so good. Not a single character uses it. Rent. Other people play with males, and some people even say they swipe for Genshin's hot males. So, you know, to each their own. More ads. Gosh, I ran that. Oh my god. Do I not have a timer on that? I'm going to refund that one. So I actually need to disable that, to be honest. I enabled it as a bit of a joke because it had like when you set up channel points, it's a like suggested one, and it actually messes up the ad scheduler. So yeah, Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you, co-comrade. Everyone should be back, hopefully. But I did refund that one. I try and keep it a little chill. The only reason we do have ads, by the way, is because Twitch makes me. And they are set to 3 minutes an hour. So the good news is if you just got an ad, you should actually have fewer ads in the future because it is set to automatically register 1 hour, 1 hour of ads, not 1 hour, 3 minutes of ads per hour. So, okay. Mualani. From Ben. And then we've got Nuan's Durin. But before we do that, let's draw for the next account. My star, are you here? Or Toad? Toad, are you here? Brent's here as well. Brent's here as well. Do we want to rig this for the OGs? You know who you are. You know who you are. Does Durin Albedo count as male characters? Ooh, Saeed. They are registered. Me, your Toad? I don't know. Your name looks a little different, Destructor. Show me that you're Toad with the Tartag emote. Destructor, if you can use the Tartag emote, I'll do yours next. How's that? There you go. Show me how much you don't like theater, Destructor. Are you a bad? Are you enough of a baddie to get the Tartag emote? All right. Hey. Speaking of OGs, I think according to Twitch, it's my 2-year stream anniversary. It was actually a couple weeks ago, so I figured I'd just mention it because I didn't do anything. I don't plan on doing anything special. By stream anniversary, I've actually been streaming a lot longer than that, but it's when they got me the affiliate thing. So that's it's been 2 years now. Pretty crazy. So it was December of 2023, and fun fact, I will never forget streaming. I had one viewer at the time, and someone came in and sent $5 on the donate, and I was so amazed that someone popped in and they were chatting and then they just sent $5. It was very heartwarming. It was Bruce Man, the original person. It wasn't even a Twitch sub. It was just $5, and I was like, wow, that's very kind. So very nice. Wait, when you show the Tartag emote, will you do your IT? Toby, you don't have the Tartag emote. You don't have the Tartag emote. Specifically, it's this one. You gotta be tier 3 for that one. Because you can't trust the Fatui. All right, Mualani. All right, we have something to laugh at. We do the Stygian first, though? Oh, do you mean the other person's Stygian? Oh my god, Toby. Thank you. All right, chat, it works. It works. Rent. No, it's stop. I do these. Trust me, I got you guys. I got you. But thank you, Toby. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. We'll do Toby's next, but please don't just sub for that. If I find a way to do it with your phone, oh my god. Okay, all right. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Every tier 3 increases my chance of getting the next pretty lady on Genshin. How's that? How's that? There you go. If you want to see Elim play Zibai, you know what to do. Rigging confirmed. That's right. I am not above a modest amount of rigging, and thank you so much. All right, let's look at this Mualani. Level 90 friendship, level 10 C1 with surfs up. With HP, Hydro, and crit damage. And Pokey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, and I hope you're doing well. So we got 77 Elemental Mastery. We would love more Elemental Mastery in the build. I would hope that you have some kind of EM transfer happening with your Mualani. you're going to know, Ben, because you did say you enjoy playing Mualani, what your team comp is and if you're able to get her some EM through transfer. If that's the case, that's fine. Otherwise, I would consider getting an EM Sands for if you're doing vaporized reactions. Now, I'm going to be honest. I have Mualani, and I have Mualani with an account that has Mawika. And I guess I haven't tried her since I got Durin. But because it is so clunky and I don't like it, I actually enjoyed playing Mualani on a freeze team with Sitlali and Escoffier and Farina. And it actually hits hard. So this build, I can tell you from personal experience, would go really hard with that. You're using Sucrose. Okay, so you're getting 180 M. Okay, in that case, it's fine. The HP Sands isn't super amazing. Like, it's fine, but you might be able to get an EM Sands. And even so, 400 EM would go a lot harder than 450 EM would go a lot harder than 300 EM. Especially if you get an EM Sands, like EM double crit HP would be the dream. You could potentially craft one. Your feather's probably not good enough to craft. Well, I mean, feather's fine. So maybe you do want to craft one. Give it a try and see how it feels. If you like the Sucrose team and the setup, it's fine. I find Mualani very complicated to play, and I'm not a huge fan. So I'm not trying to talk you down. You're going to know better than me. I hope your New Year's stream's been going great. You've been here 30 minutes and realize you haven't followed yet. Well, hey, I appreciate you being in, and Happy New Year to you as well. And I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I don't normally stream on, it's Friday for me. I don't normally stream on Friday, but I stream typically 2 days per week. So the schedule is there on Twitch. On the schedule tab when I'm not live, and also in the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, !Discord, under events, it'll show you when I'm streaming as well. Today is a bit of a special day because I realized theater reset, and I wanted to have some fun and do an extra stream. So here we are. Okay. Yeah, your pieces though, great crit damage there. Great HP. Feather's good. A really good crit with a little bit of EM. Not bad. As your off-piece, though, you have a lot of options, I imagine, because you are AR. Oh, you're AR-57. Wow. Your pieces are actually quite incredible for AR-57. Hold on. No. Prototype Amber. Prototype Amber R5. Get rid of that. Good. Favonius, if you can. Good. Pipe. Good. R3. Get that R5. Yeah. Good. Yes, good. You've done the important bit. You know. Perfect. I like it. Good Mualani. I personally, I would try Neum Sands. See how it goes. That's right. We did a small amount of rigging. So it's all good. Let's look at Durin. Wait. You can explain. Newbie has prototype and is Mona because you were trying new too. Okay. Okay. All right. That's all good. Durin, our dragon boy. Level 90 friendship, level 5 R2, 189. So I would get talents 9-9. He's flexible enough and strong enough. He's one of those ones you probably want a 10-10 at some point just because. His ER's looking good. Wolfang's a fine choice. A lot of the competitive options, like the free-to-play options, are pretty close. So don't feel if you're a player out there who has Durin, who doesn't have Wolfang, don't feel that you need to get Wolfang. It does help his personal damage with the ratio there. But yeah, by all means, the free-to-play stuff like Lion's Roar is fine. Yeah. Wow, that is an incredible attack sans. I'll tell you what. That is an incredible attack sans. Nice Pyro Goblet as well. Solid hat with some ER there as well. I like that. Yeah, really, really high quality pieces. AR-60. Yeah, you are cooking on your builds. What do we got there? Wow. Yep, I understand. Maybe a little on the AR, but I understand. I play with less, so overcapped, unusable. Yeah, really good builds. Really, really good builds. Yeah, all around. You got a lot of really high quality pieces. Very nice, Nguyen. All right, and we've got a Flins. Let's have a look here. And Teddy said earlier, I missed the message. Oh no, I did see that. Sorry, no, I did see that. They said good night. All right, Flins from I'm Leaving. Yes, this was the Flins. We moved stuff around, so if I had to move stuff back, yeah, keep an eye out for that. All right, C1. C1 on his weapon 128 ER is solid. It should be enough. If you're on Primordial Jadewing Spear, 130 is like bone-crushingly bare minimum. I think 130 with his weapon is more than enough. So the reason being is his weapon gives a bit of an energy refund. I have Flins at C1, and I have 131, and while I get my burst back, it is not comfortable. I am waiting to get Anefa and to see if her particle generation helps me out before I try that. C1R1 still needs 130. Yeah, like I have Jadewing on 131, and it, like, with Fischl, I do get 3 bursts, but it is not pleasant. So I'm like waiting for the particle to float to me. I'm like, please come to me, particle. Yeah, it's too little. It's too little. I need one more roll of ER minimum. It is painful. Or I could just get his weapon. But I'll be getting Anefa. Yeah. What do we got here? We got a nice flower. We got some ER there. Very nice. Solid feather. Very nice attack sands. We'd love to have an ER substat there, but not going to complain about 41 crit value. Solid attack sands. Same deal. Maybe a little bit of ER substat there would help. And the hat. Keep an eye out for the hat. The hat's probably the easiest to replace. Something with a little bit of ER. R4 Yaksha is because you didn't think you'd get Mualani's signature. Yeah, I mean, Yaksha's not... Like, at the time, it was fine. It was fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, and we talked about your account earlier leaving. So, yeah, it's good. It's good Flins. Good Flins. Interesting to take 9 on the skill and not crown the burst also. They probably will. I think in 9-9, if you wanted to leave them there, it'd be fine. But if you, my rule with them is if you get cons, basically crown them. Crown them. Okay, let's get logged in to the rigged account. Thank you, Toby. Thank you so much. Is this the one, by the way? I think this is the one. So, for those who missed it, oh, sorry, flashbang. Oh, is this? Oh, this is the other one, huh? Okay. Let me fix the account name here. There we go. Uh-huh. No, I need that window back. Okay. Back and get the chat back up. Perfect. You got Yisheng Guang's W engine. You got 10 pulls left till the 5-star, and you got it on the 10th pull. Hey, congrats winning that. Love to see it. You love to see it. All right, let's see what we're working with. Pyro, Hydro, and Electro. I'm expecting everyone to have the max number of characters for this rotation, because this has got to be it, right? Surely we have enough characters built so that we can max out our flowers. All right, good. Good, we're in there. Oh, and we've got... Okay, so this is that one. I see. So no Sit Lolly. Oh, hey, look at that. C2 Dahlia. Oh, one character short, but have we borrowed anyone? No, we haven't. Okay, so... You've got Arlecchino. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. You've got Arlecchino. Mawika. You've got Chevrus. You got Nubilat. So do you have Farina? You do have Farina. Okay, so who do we want to borrow, chat? Who do we borrow? We do not have Varesa. We probably borrow a Varesa. Or... Actually, we borrow a Nefa. That's who we borrow. We borrow a Nefa. Yuli's a Nefa. Who else we got? We got... a C6 Durin. Oh, a C2 Flins. You have Ino? Ino's not there. No, this is EU. This is Europe. You can borrow Varesa. Do you have yourself added? Ino's level 20. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to have to borrow Toby's own Varesa, and you get to hear me yap about it again. But we put the summoning for Toby's C6 Varesa on YouTube, so you can go check that video out after stream. All right. We'll borrow your Varesa, call it a day, and we'll deal with it. We've got Auroron official, so we'll do Electrocharge on level 8. Level 8 will be the hard one. Do I need to check builds? Am I going to be sad? Look at that. Look at it go. All right, and we've got 1900 Mora, so I know 1904. I know you're working hard. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we got some cons as well. Okay, C1 Durin, C2 Raiden. Venti is cooking on a level 80. What are his talents? Okay, so he is like a floor 6er. Arlecchino's like a 7 max. Official is an enabler. Let's reset that. Can we get him on any ER? Lynette? You are going on Fav. Sure. Uh-huh. Sure. What else we got? Not going to use you, not going to use you. You can go on Thrilling Tales. You're going to go on Fav. You're going to go on Sack. You're already on Sack. That's fine. You can go on... Do you have another Fav? You do? We don't have a second Thrilling Tales. It'd be great if you do get more Thrilling Tales, Toby, hang on to them. Because for like theater, just throwing literally everyone on Thrilling Tales is fantastic. Let's do that, just in case. It's fine. Not going to use you. It's fine. 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 Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. Twitch doesn't allow, just do it. Just do it. Yeah, I got you, Ren. I got you. I was, you know, I might, I'll see if I can add a second one. In fact, let me see. Hold on. Is it viewer rewards emotes? All right, hold on. I can only make one tier 3 emote. I can make a tier 2 emote, which is currently Kaching. So we can change Kaching, and I have one free emote slot, but we haven't changed emotes in a while. So, yeah, if you want to switch an emote, we can switch an emote, and we still have one to add. So if anyone out there is an artist and wants to have a go. Anything to do? Yeah, Cronus is in a bit of a bind. If anyone needs the catch, Cronus will fish for the catch for you. Hi, Respect. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Thanks for joining from YouTube. All right, let's... golly, I don't want to use anyone good at the beginning. So it's got to be Ayato, I guess.
Join you for a walk?
Oh my god. if I don't choose Varesa now, it's not going to give it to me
Are we
later.
going on a trip?
I know it's not going to give it to me later. All right, let's buff up our electro charge, and we should be cooking. All right, we're probably going to need... Got lots of hydro, so we're going to take electro. Okay. All right, Cronus, let's bring it down a notch. Bring it down a notch. After the IT, check the event tab and find the best quest. What do you mean? Oh, for Cronus? Oh, I can't. Is that what you're meaning? I will see. Find the best quest. Find the best quest. All right. We'll have a look. Why did I take trial? Do you not have Yansan built on this account? Hey, Respect. Yeah, I do a random draw. So we're doing person's theater now. So exclamation join. We can do Abyss. We just did someone's Stygian, and we did an Abyss earlier. So exclamation join, and if your name gets drawn, I'll log on your account and help you out.
Quick as a flash. Start the clock.
Yansan doesn't exist. Okay.
Wrap up a flame.
That's right. Oh, because you've got yeah. Okay. It would go well with your Shanyan team and Varesa and all that. Let's should be able to do this. I took the electric off. Come on, Yanfei, don't let me down. Theater was super easy this time. Yeah, it's going to depend on the account, but a lot more people would have these characters built than like Animo Cryo was rough, right? And a lot of people struggle with Geo as well. I do pretty decent on Geo because, you know, Geo enjoyer, but not a lot of people don't. All right. Oh, man. It's gonna be tight. Let's, can we get some electro out? I need to do that. That's not good. No, don't send your details. Respect. Do not send your details unless your name gets selected. Okay? So you do, if you get drawn, then you will message me on Discord, but don't send your details until you've been drawn. So I will let you know when to send them. Let's use our dear Siegeween. Yeah, that's better. Uh-oh. Get him, Siegeween. You might feel a little pinch. Alright, halftime, not bad. Could be a little quicker. But I think we should be okay. Dahlia, please. Switch! And, oh man, charge attack didn't go. You're up! Why you do this? Why are you like this to me? Alright, let's switch out for someone stronger. Yeah, just hang out and stream. Respect, by all means. If you want to watch on YouTube, that's fine. We're also live on Twitch. But yeah, YouTube is just fine. We do stream on both, so there's no priority given to one or the other. It is random. It works between them both. It's the same pool, so there's no benefit to being, you know, if you want to stay over there, it's fine. All right, I'll use Troclorend. Because I did pick the Electrocharge buff. Xiao is so much fun. Yeah, she's certainly got some fun animations. I like the her Claymore attacks. It's funny that she's a support though, huh? They really put a lot of effort into her attack animations, which is funny. Oh yeah, that's much better. We'll save Yanfei for when we have some vaporize buffs.
Shoot on sight.
One, two, three, one, two, three, one, two, three, and I swear it's for medical research, she says.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Alright. That took care of that. We'll pick up Farina. I need to start getting some bad characters, though. All my flowers or mystery cache. We'll take the mystery cache bonus thing. Is your Mualani skill leveled at all? Yes. We'll pick Mualani because she does a lot of damage.
Oh, what a lineup. We'll be unstoppable.
Okay, after completing this, companions are cheaper and blessings are more expensive. No, we don't want that. I don't necessarily want to use the Vigor card already, because that's only going to give us some real chunks back. We're going to take 2 rerolls. Alright, well, we got Pyro characters have an advantage. So I think on this one, we can use like Dahlia. What is this? Hydro? Yeah, let's actually do this. We'll do Mualani here, because she is very low level, with level 6 skill. And this will let us get rid of Dahlia as well. We'll go like that. We'll do Ayato, and I guess we'll do Yanfei as well. Save Siegeween just for some heals. Let's apply this. There we go. And nothing. Okay. Get a Mualani. Much better. Maybe. Is that actually hurting them at all? 60,000? More than Ayato. Well, there's only 2 of them, so... We maybe are good, but she has no energy. Wow, no burst. Okay. Come on, Mualani, don't let me down. We got 100% vaporizes for free. And I got smushed. No! It just ruined Genshin for you. Oh no! Tamura, what happened?
Need a surfboard? Incinerate! Invisible oven!
Kamisato Oven. Suyu Cascade.
Wow, Dahlia's buff actually makes him attack way faster. Oops, didn't get the 3rd fish there. Alright, listen to how much faster Ayato's attacks are here. That's a lot. Wow. Alright, Dahlia Ayato, if you've got Ayato. Oh, I should put a shield up. She's gonna get smushed. Because I suck. Malika is Sunset Shimmer from MLP. Yeah, I don't know what MLP is. What's MLP? But I know that there are a few characters who've got similarities with others. My Little Pony. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I've never seen My Little Pony. Kind of missed that. I'm too unk for that. For me, I think some of the earliest stuff was cartoons and animes from 70s, 80s, and early 90s. Alright, we got 18 seconds. I think with one more Dahlia skill. Come on, guys. Oh, it's his burst that gives the attack speed. Well, if she hadn't died, that would have been that. 2 unk for that? That's right. That's right. You can support my my embracing of the cringe.
Motion to compel. Bennett with restroom. Carry me.
Let's let Ayato DPS. Oh, guys, why are you like this? Why are you like this, Genshin? They teleport away from me. No, teleport onto me. You want to damage me? Get near me. Look up Sunset Stream. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that on stream, but I believe you. Okay. Right. Let's get after this. Yeah, with my luck, I'd find I'd find something from Deviant Art that would not be all right. So my dodging skills aren't that good. I have to make sure I pre-screen stuff. Hit them both. My dude. Oh, why did you not get the 3rd fish?
I must protect my clients. Need a sir? Surprise baptism. May the Archon protect.
Be still.
Please, attack them both! Why are you such a chucklehead? Right. This is so bad. Alright, this is a Siegeween situation. Save me, Siegeween!
Wibbly wobbly. Say it, the animal Archon.
Mind the daily
Sounds like what? Yes, Siegeween DPF. Guys. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try and walk backwards and see if they come at me.
May the Archon protect. Fish me.
Be still.
He teleported twice. What is this? Oh yeah, Siegeween's out DPSing all of them. Dude, could we not with the teleports?
Cascade.
Click and hold, Elim. I'm gonna lose it with those teleports. Stop it! It's alright. Siegeween DPS is gonna carry us. Oh, she got knocked out of her attack. Gosh, it's so bad. I lag so much. Why do you suck? That's some poor Ayato damage. I mean, what are you hoping for? Like, it's yeah. It's to be fair, it's almost as much as built Ayato. Gosh, why do they keep going underground? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay. Now they're both on me. There's that. Now there's Siegeween DPS, who's out damaging everyone, including our Mualani, who's also level 70 with level 6 talents.
Be still.
Okay.
Mind the daily.
I dodged the hit there. It should help. Hit the time. Sage Rain! Bros, on if I had not switched to Ayato. Yeah, I should have geared them. I figured that early enough it would be fine, but apparently not. Siege Wing DPS. We're going to use Dahlia for the shield.
Need a sir? Let's stir things up. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
These things go underground. They're killing me here. Where is his Huron? I just kind of assumed the level 70 weapon was intentional.
The depth back. Cascade.
Like, why are they doing this?
I swear it's for medical research. Let's ride. Amazing. Let's shred, Sharky.
Get him!
Surprise baptism.
Be still.
Don't be nervous.
We're going to skip you and just DPS with the little one.
May the Archon protect this.
And you can't burst.
Kamisato Ari.
I switched to Siege Wing, but we'll just deal with that.
Carving wave.
No. Of course. You have a level 90 on that account? I don't know. If I have to restart, I will. Because this is sad. It doesn't help that I got baited into Hydro characters have an advantage. I should have known. Just go against the Pyro ones. Because the Pyro ones, you apply enough Pyro and you can just charge attack with Yanfei and it's over.
I swear it's for medical research.
Oh my gosh.
Thus saith the animal Archon.
Amazing.
Can I hit them both? One skill?
Check this out. Best of luck. You might feel a little prickly.
Cascade.
Let's ride.
Guys, get next to each other. Please.
Amazing.
Oh my gosh, it did not switch to Dahlia. That's terrible.
Don't be nervous.
This was the one. This is the one, chat.
Let's see. Carving wave.
Mualani, don't let me down. She let me down. All right. This is sad. That's sad. And okay. Guys. Oh man. Equipment config. Ayato. Ayaka? Who plays Ayaka? Do I want to know why Sucrose is on a crit damage hat? Why didn't I? He was level 80. What? What? Why are you taking gear from people? God, he's C6. We could hold on. He's actually got talents. Echoes. Well, that's not going to work. Not for me. Not for me. Sure. Attack. Electro. Where are all your artifacts? Crit damage would be swell. Okay. We go. 90 to 100, sure. We'll use Razor. Well, yeah, Echoes isn't going to work for me because my ping is too high anyway. All right, maybe we'll get some more companion cards anyway instead of trying to buff the Electro. I'm going to take you right away.
On a trip? Or to a competition?
All right, give me character in advance. Give me a guaranteed character card. Arlecchino early is not bad because our Arlecchino has level 7 talent. Alright, if we use a character, we get 20 bonus flowers. Yeah, sure, we'll use Clorind first. Guarantee me a character card. Nope. Alright. So, we'll do this one. We'll use Clorind. Clorind Dahlia. Alright. Hey, Mira, take care. Thanks for being here. All right. Sure. Huh. Seadrian's actually not terrible with her because of the bond of life. Interesting.
You might feel a little bit.
Noted. What do you mean, poor Clorind? She's a trial. She's fine. We had to use her. We got 20 bonus flowers. Which we're going to need. It's for medical research.
Ready.
All right. I think we're cooking. That was character in advance. Dude, give me a character card. Okay, so we could do Yanfei. Arlecchino's actually terrible against that. And we don't actually have Hydro characters. Oh my word. I'm not going to use a reroll on level 2. You've got to be kidding me. Wow. Okay. I'm going to use this, just in case. If Yanfei can clear this on her own, we're good.
Quick as a flash. Inadmissible evidence.
50, 60 seconds? Maybe. Our entire goal is to just get Yanfei to apply Pyro until it fills the bubble. So, if she can actually get her charge attacks out, she should be able to do it. Oh my gosh, we could just destroy them. Quick, hit them both. I'm taking every single hit to the face. Face tank.
May the Archon protect you. Let's stir things. I swear, it's for medical research. Motion to compel.
Oh my word.
Faster, stronger. On my mark.
Get him! Get them! Ah, okay. I will not go and try and use the pyro, and we will just normal DPS them. Good to know.
Surprise baptism. Time for your arraignment. Incinerate.
Could you hit them both?
Control breathing. Start. Let's see. Don't be nervous. Just relax. Let's stir things up. Boom, boom.
1, 2, 3. Charge attack. 1, 2, 3. Charge attack. 1, 2, 3. Charge attack. And swap.
Stronger. Let's look. He might feel a little prick.
Dahlia burst.
Inadmissible evidence.
1, 2, 3, and charge attack. 1, 2, 3, and charge attack. 1, 2, 3, and charge attack. There we go. Okay. All right, now we're cooking. Hi, Irinies. Welcome in. Welcome in. Overload buff is very strong. Well, yeah, I don't have the overload buff right now. But yeah, overload's extremely strong in this theater as well. We'll take Charus.
All right, team. Let's move it out.
We'll take Durin if we can. He does have a con. We'll take Kuki for the easy application.
Did it again.
And we're out of cards, of course. So that's fine. So we'll take Arlecchino Overload. Because we don't have off-field pyro at the minute. So we'll do like... this. Hey, Cheez-Its, welcome in. How are you doing today? That's me not applying on a C0 Arlecchino. Is it C0? C1. That's why. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys are real jokesters. We pop him for a laser beam. Don't laser beam me. Don't laser beam me. Okay, good. Wait for the number to show up here. An AoE, we can instantly pull it off. We got 25 seconds. We're cooking with all the missiles, which is not good, but here we are. Cool. All right. So level 7 Arlecchino talent worked out. The scythe actually looks pretty cool, even though it's not her signature there. All right, your Raiden has cons, right? So we're going to take Raiden. I did not check your Raiden build. Please tell me she's not bad. Guys, give me character cards. C2R1, okay. You've got to be kidding me on this. Give me character cards. Thank you.
Increasing our combat strength? I'll do my best.
All right, one more event or 90 flower gambling. Let's go gambling. All right, we got 20. Mystery cache. Restore a vigor. I'm going to have to take that just for the character. Chlorine won't be terrible. We'll use Chlorine this time. We'll take our electrocharge chances because we don't have Flins or Anefa. And we don't have anyone here who I want to use. All right. We'll come back to this in just a minute. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up words on stream. We're going to break for some food. Squam! Hey! Welcome in. Oh my gosh, you're just in time. Holy, holy. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hello, hello. And thank you for the raid, Squam. Let me give you a shout out here. Shout out, Squam TV. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. How was your stream? Raiders, if you are new here, my name is Elim. I play from New Zealand. It's currently Friday, January 2nd at 12:08 in the afternoon. For me, I typically stream 2 days a week, which would actually be tomorrow around this time, but a couple hours beforehand, 2 days a week. But we're doing a bit of a bonus stream today, so we're doing Imaginarium Theater. We also help out with things like Stygian or Spiral Abyss. We do some achievement hunting from time to time. Advice just on character builds, that sort of stuff as well. Can show off and flex your characters. There is a redemption available for channel points. And if you want to join for account help, it's !join to get in on that. It was good. Snow Trace with viewers. Nice. Yes, and as a reminder, Snow Trace or the winter event ends in a couple of days. So lots of free primos there as well. I'm glad you had fun with that. Hello, let me say hello to everyone who's come in. And again, thank you so much for the raid. If you have to raid and run to go get some food, I totally understand. As far as timing, Raiders, I'm going to be honest. We are going to do some words on stream in just a minute because my food is here. And it is delicious. It is jalfrezi, which is a spicy Indian curry. It's very good. So I'm not long for this world if I don't eat it. Cheesecake, welcome in. Pkez, hello. Foreshore Keeper, hello, hello. And Nabs, welcome in. You haven't rated me since last year. That's correct, and thank you so much for that. I didn't get a chance to catch the stream, but I will watch the VOD for sure. I've been enjoying hanging out in Squam's stuff. So viewers, if you haven't checked out Squam's, go give him a follow. He also does YouTube as well. Very entertaining YouTube videos. So you can find him over on YouTube as well. I really enjoy them, and he's kind of inspired me to actually start thinking about what I'll be doing on some of mine as well. So you'll go eat too, enjoy your food. Hey, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. All right, viewers. All right, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna bring up words on stream for just a few minutes, and then we'll get back into viewer theater. So stick around. It is fun. If you are on YouTube, you can play for you can. It won't count you. I'm sorry. It's for the Twitch viewers. But if you want to be in, come on over to Twitch. Otherwise, just hang out on the YouTube chat. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. So let me pull this up. We'll also mute Genshin as far as the audio goes. All right, should be good. I'm going to turn off my camera. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Sorry, you're not able to hear the browser. Hold on. I'm going to try and sort this out. Should have audio now. I turned it down when I was watching the Ito theme last week, and I realized on the VOD, no one else could hear it except for me. So I look like an idiot, like shouting into the mic because it's completely silent. Quite a funny moment. No one said anything. And Maya, thanks for joining from YouTube. Sorry, I missed your message. I was just grabbing lunch. Good effort, everyone. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing and letting me eat my lunch. Let's take a look at the final scores. And we'll get back into this theater. We have Breezo in first place with 80. Just Chelsea at 68. Azakane 53. Well done. Cheez-Its 50. Mersma Girl 41. Rent 34. Trueheart Husky 31. Chris and Lee 18. I Just Winked 17. And Elim at 8. Thank you, everyone, for playing. Let me go ahead and get the Genshin sound. Sorry that it was muted at the beginning there. Or at least quieter. You couldn't get any right? Hey, no worries, no worries. It's a cooperative game. It's a cooperative game. All right. Let's get back into Genshin, shall we? You just woke up a couple minutes ago. All good, all good. All right. What is he dreaming about Boar for? Did you see? I didn't realize he did that. Wolfie dreams about Boar. Okay. Good to know. So we got Trial Clorind restored. I guess we'll use her. Man, that's a little rough. Boy. We got a lot of really good characters that I don't want to use up. I guess we do this. Sorry, Benny. You are quite literally the worst in the list. Things you never thought you'd hear. Right? Right? Surely. Okay. Nope. Chat's not appearing. There we go. Perfect. Clorind gives us the Overload buff. The Overload buff cards are really good in this theater as well, so if you're looking for something to do there. One thing is, if you don't have like a lunar thing, you really want to make sure that you focus on buffing up your electro charge, because without that, Knuckle Duckle will be problematic. He is quite annoying if you do not have lunar. So I prefer to take the electro charge cards and then the Overload cards after that. Usually Vaporize is going to be strong enough that you don't really need to buff it, but if you, for some reason, are weak on Vaporize characters, consider buffing that instead. Finally, you did see the truth. Oh, I didn't even realize how happy that would make Rent to hear. Oh, no! No! Oh, get out of here! Stop it! This thing is devastating to that. Oh, my goodness. He had the Circle of Doom on it. That's not good. Come on, Crab. Jump over here, would you? No! Oh, completely missed. Skill issue. Love the rotations that put Mav in the starting 6. Harder to saber for the late floors. It certainly, you know, for all the hate that Imaginarium Theater gets, and I use hate somewhat loosely, but I've seen a lot of people who are just like, I really don't like theater. I get it. I really do, but I really enjoy it because it forces you to do something different than I am always going to use the spreadsheet perfect way of playing, which I think is a big realization for a lot of people. You know, I'm playing on 300 ping, 1/3 of a second delay, right? Like, I play a different game than people who play on 30 ping, because it takes me quite literally 10 times longer to switch characters. So, like that little thing alone, you start to realize, oh, okay, like maybe we need to do something else, you know? Okay, so this, I think our Arlecchino's talents are only level 7. But we've got the buffs. So I'm going to take this now, just in case we need it. We've also got Raiden, but Raiden's pretty terrible against that one. But we're going to try Arlecchino, because she'll get Vapor Up. There's too much RNG, but it's a Genshin. Well, I think that's the point, right? The point is that it's RNG. The one thing, like, the one change that I wish they would make is not requiring 4 characters. Because I think it could be very interesting to say like, okay, I do build like if you have a C6 Mawika, right? Like, how uninteresting is it for you to have to put 4 characters on the team? I don't have a C6, but I have to imagine that it would be more interesting to like play some of your other characters. Like maybe you want to use your level 70 characters to clear a stage, but you can't because you use them because you had to go with a Mawika when she could have cleared it by herself. That would also loosen some of the building requirements as well, like just leveling up characters to open. Like opening it, yeah, okay, level your characters, that's fine. But really, the number one thing I think they could do is just do not require 4 characters so you could take a solo. I think that would be good. That one thing is the one that I think would make a lot more enjoyable for a lot of people. Okay. This is still very, very problematic. Because I do not want to use Chivrus. Oh boy. Okay. Trust.
Now you shall perish.
Oh my gosh.
I'll settle this. My bond is strong. Transfixed.
Sure.
Shoot on sight into the
We're going to pretend like this is totally normal behavior, chat. Oh my gosh. Never mind the C2 R1 Raiden outclassed by a level 7 talent, Arlecchino.
Shine down. Inazuma shine
Yeah, what a
down.
team. That's right.
Hunt them down. Get loaded.
Trial Clarend outdoing C2 R1 Raiden. Poor Raiden. One day she'll get a buff. Surely.
Laid bare.
Not really?
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Ooh. She hit for 27,000.
Illusion shattered.
And it's over. Whereas Clarend goes...
Get with me. Out of my way.
Raiden can do more damage. Yeah, just not for this. Like, it's not the right... This is not the right chamber. If there was a solo enemy, it'd be a lot better. But the multi-wave is just grueling. Okay. Well, the good news is... Oh, we did kit out our Razor. Razor actually might not be terrible. Please give us a Hydro character. Sing Show. That is not Sing Show. But...
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly.
We do have... We don't have a healing character. That's not good. All right, let's just use Nubilet here. Nubilet, I guess Farina. You did this IT obliterated on Tequila. Hey, Winged. Good to see you. And Moonwalk. What's the trick for getting 5-star artifacts like the good ones with stats? There's no trick to it, Moonwalk. But there are a couple of things. One is that the 5-star artifacts aren't guaranteed to drop until Adventure rank 45. So if you're just starting out, you might not have access to them yet. They start dropping rarely at 35 plus, more frequently at 40, but guaranteed from a domain on AR 45 plus. So you need to be doing the AR 45 plus domains. The ones that have good stats, that's just a matter of randomness, which is why I recommend leveling up your talents and your character levels before you seriously invest in the artifacts, because you can spend 100 fragile resins and not get a single good piece. And I don't even mean like a crazy good piece. I mean the right main stat. And I have personal experience. When I started an account on Asia, I spent 56 fragile resins and I did not get a single elemental mastery main stat. I didn't get a Sans, I didn't get a hat, I didn't get a goblet. And I spent all of my resin. Now that resin could have easily been spent on other characters' talents. It could have been spent on their levels, which would have helped me a lot further. So You do need to do artifacts. You do need to put the investment in to do that, but it's just a matter of randomness. You have to get lucky. So what I do is I focus on high value, resin efficient domains like Marechaussee Hunter, and then I strongbox for the rest of the stuff. So until you're very, very late game. So what adventure rank are you? There we go here, and I feel like we'll use Durin.
Bow your head.
Of course.
Watch out! Story has only just.
Alright, Nubilet can at least shoot the crown, which is nice. Or the claws, or whatever they are. Crab horns.
Silence.
Oh, I guess I wasted that. Wow. That damage, not exactly it, is it?
Story has only just.
Get him, Razor!
Let the mighty be humble.
Okay, I might need to rethink my order for this. Max resin refresh? that is a way to get more resin. Monohydro Kokomi? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta have the roster for that stuff, though. There's no cocoa to be had.
Be sanctified.
Let's activate our Electro buff now. There we go. There's Farina's now down. Particles!
Settle down. The tide's
I
back.
think we can do it in this amount of time.
Bow your head.
Man, having that Farina buff go down is just devastating. All right. What else can we do? We can put Raiden on for the consistent Electro. Well, that's embarrassing.
Shine down.
Relocated to a skill bot. I'll let her do a burst.
Now you shall perish.
Oh yeah, there we go.
There is
Nice.
no escape.
Raiden was useful, yay! We did it, chat! We used Raiden in 2026.
New life!
I know. Believe me, as a C3R1 haver, I know. Alright, finally a character card. Boy, wouldn't that have been helpful earlier. Oh, I should take Auroron, but I need the Hydro.
May knowledge guide you.
Okay, well, Pyro, we got Durin. Chevreuse. I don't really want to use Varesa there. Maybe we could do Durin Razor. I'll try this one. Durin Razor, Chevreuse. See if that's enough Pyro. If it's not, we'll, if we get another Pyro, we'll just try and force it. We can also use Malweek if we need to, because we're on level 7. We still got you two. We need these two for Knuckle Duckle. So, oh, you know what? I need to save Fischl because I didn't get a Auroron. So back to event selection. Okay, all right. Wheel. New plan. We've got, what? We've got Razor, Sing Show, Shilonen, dude, game, give me a character. It just does not want to. Here we go. Don't have a healer here. Imagine C6ing Raiden. Yeah, C6 Raiden is for like the interruption, to lower the interruption though, right? All right. 1 second here. Gotta pull up some goodness there. Fantastic. That's there. Cool. All right, so we'll use Shiloh here, I guess, and Razor. Oh wait, is this is gonna? Oh, that's gonna take us down for Knuckle Duckle. We've got Varesa. Who would I have for Hydro for that? Sing Show, I guess. Yeah, okay, that'll be fine.
Silence.
It'll be fine. Now, we had this a couple theaters ago, where it's the countdown, so you do want to bring a healer to this, but you do want to make sure you're taking them out in a pretty specific order. And I'm going to let you heal a little bit. Would you? Farina? Oh no!
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
I think I let some balls expire. Okay, well, that's a little problematic.
The tides beckon. An oversight on
Hey.
my part.
Please don't interrupt me.
Bow your
I need
head.
you to not do that.
Oh, really? Bring it.
Get a heel tick.
Time to shine.
Letting brave names echo. Get free.
This is me not being impressed.
Silence.
Nope.
Let my name echo in song.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
They're the echoes of the valley.
Be sanctified.
Okay. Take these guys out. And come over here to the archer.
Yoo-hoo!
Uh-oh.
Time to shine.
Switch stance.
Letting brave names echo.
The goal should be really keep Farina alive. But man,
Let the mighty be humbled.
do we have Pam? No, we're on Widsith, yeah. So I do this stage usually with Prototype Amber. Because Nubalek can keep the whole group alive when he does that, but
Bow your
it's fine.
head.
We'll just Farina in healing mode.
Let the world come on.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Because they're only on-field healers, it's not the most effective, but how did I get a shield?
Settle down.
Did I get a crystallize from someone? Interesting.
The tides beckon.
We should be set.
Time to shine.
Letting brave names echo. Bring it.
Not entirely clear where these crystallize shards are coming from. It's like bouncing off the enemies. Farina! No! Frozen! Oh, it's from Shilonen. Yeah.
Settle down.
Oh my god.
Be sanctified.
An arrow to the face. Yeah, and that's that is gonna ruin it because that was 35 seconds minus 17. We wouldn't have enough to take down 2 more. All right, let's put the Electro on first.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo. Let the mountain's veins boil.
The tides beckon.
Do not get hit with the crystallized shield.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Letting brave names echo. Bring it.
Let the mighty be humble.
Come on, Farina, take a heal. Thank you. We're gonna spaz out a little bit.
Silence.
1 second. Okay. May I present keep Farina alive.
The tides beckon.
Shalona, get a heal, would you?
Settle down.
Time to shine. Letting brave names echo.
Razor's already gone. Farina, no!
Let the mighty be humble.
5 more. I'm not feeling it with the way that the counter goes down.
The show begins.
The shards will give more. Oh, Shalonen's on Petra. Yeah, don't do that. Just keep Shalonen on scroll. But the shields, when you get hit, the enemies here will generate their own shields, which wastes time. So it's less about the damage and more about just not dying. So like, see, now I need to go through their shields, whereas they would have already been dead.
Settle down.
Having a healer for this stage would be like a proper group healer, like Kokomi or someone like that would be very handy.
Let the mighty be humble.
Please stay alive. Oh my word. I think this is it.
How dare let the world come on.
Cryo affected. Okay. Alright, we keep going. Notice that Lolly's scroll is a second. So second scroll is useless. Not useless. Not useless. Theater.
Bow your head.
Theater.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Be sanctified.
Farina.
My name echo in song. Letting brave names echo. Bring it.
Oh, jeez.
Settle down.
How dare you?
The tides beckon.
How did I... Really?
Hear the echoes of the valley. Time to shine.
Lock in. Oh, dodge the... Oh, no, I got hit by the cryo, actually.
Be sanctified.
I would love to get Farina's buff up.
Silenced.
In order to do that,
Let the world come alive.
Man,
This shall be.
that is quite the rotation, right? Oh, maybe if I get all three of them down.
The tides beckon.
Nope. Not enough damage. Okay, I'm gonna go do something else and then come back. Characters who heal. Well, we'll see how we get through this. We'll use Malik if we have to. We need a witch buff, right?
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Stay back. Story
Let's find out how this goes. All right, Razor, do you suck? Surprisingly, not terrible at C6. We got C1 Durin helping out. We don't have the finest build, but Durin, Razor's actually putting out numbers himself. Not bad, not bad. Well, I want to save Fischl for the next stage, just in case we don't draw an Electro. Well, I guess we could use Varesa next time. Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. We only have one enemy to fight, though. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Do I want to save Durin? I don't think we'll need him. We've got Malwika still. I think it'll be fine. We keep going. Auroron. Thank you.
What's the occasion?
Restore Vigor. One character with 0 Vigor returns. Raiden. Raiden or Durin. Or Kuki. In order, Raiden and then Durin. All right. Sweet. Woohoo! We win! We can 12-star now for sure. Guaranteed. Yeah, his C6 with the witch buff activated is actually quite good. It adds like 60% crit damage or something crazy. If you haven't seen that. So when you activate the witch thing, you go to his C6. This gives 10 crit rate and 50 crit damage as well. So your Razor is sitting, he's actually overcapped. 102 to 160. Even with that chunks build there that we had. Okay, so we got the... Oh, wait, it didn't actually give us Raiden. All right, you know what? All right, we're not cooked yet. Let's see how this goes.
Ring cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Huh.
Tell me what you see.
Why are you YOLOing off to nowhere? Dude, who needs Flins when you have Razor? Am I right?
Not too far now.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out.
Go. You're free now.
All right. Let's freaking go, man.
Ring cutter.
Time to say hello. Free.
Come on, Razor, get your burst. Yeah, not enough damage. All right. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We will... Yeah, Raiden got on the rotation. Okay. Let's do... Official? Yep.
Witness the power of the rock. Huh? Huh.
Go. You're free now. Farewell. As you wish, mate for life.
Surely. That is enough electro. What do you want, my dude? Imagine Razor on a decent build. Right. Yeah, yeah, that was significantly better than I was expecting.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul.
Time to say hello. Be free.
Okay, now, could you please get wrecked? I know it's application based, so like, why?
Midnight phantasmal.
Is he spending his time? All right. He does attack really slow though. Oh my word. Yeah, I have to learn to dash cancel with him. Probably that last attack.
Rain outlines your fate.
Wings of darkness.
Yeah, that's still not it. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? That's fine. We gave it our best. And that's fine. We can call in the artillery, which means we can throw some clankers away. We're gonna need you for a hydro.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
And win!
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Look out below. Hero incoming.
My dude, why? No, not that. Nope, nope!
Go. You're free now.
Wrong character.
It's justice o'clock.
Alright, we're still good.
Headbutt.
C6 Varesa. Get him!
Rain outlines your fate.
It's justice o'clock.
Yay! Dahlia with the attack speed bonus? Yeah, potentially. Potentially. Alright, don't really need Venti, because, like, Animo, what's that gonna... Barbara for team-wide healing will be pretty good against that other one. I think that'll be good. Oh, man, Hydro. Alright, so we got 3 more stages. Let's draw an overload buff, just so we have it. We got lots of pyro still. We're getting low on electro. Man, can I please get a character card? Killing me with this. All right, we've got Xiangling. Xiangling Mawika. Auroron. Chivrus. Yay, we did it. Yep, we got through. Okay, so, you. No, you.
Race you.
Light it up. Justice will prevail.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Wrath from the sky.
And we'll, do the thing.
Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there. Final move.
Nice and spicy.
Be free.
Light of the blazing sun.
Not bad. All right, that was the hardest stage, they say. Lisa, let's do it. Mystery Cache, give us character back. Restore 1 vigor. When you have 0, that's going to be hard to get to 0. This will only be worth like 20 flowers or 1 more event. Let's do 0 just in case. We'll gamble. We'll gamble again. 90%. Oh, 90 flowers, 67% chance. Awesome. All right, character card. Give us Raiden. Because we're not Raiden.
Time to get down to business.
Time to get down to business. Welcome back, Galaxy Weeb. Oh, I didn't mean to refresh there. I just autopilot clicked. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Who are we clearing this with? We got Big Stompies. We've still got Varesa. And we've got Malwika. So we can just use Malwika, right? Malwika, Dia. Yeah, let's go do this one with Barbara. I'm assuming your Barbara at least has more than a level 1 heal. Is that right? Please? Please tell me your Barbara has more than a level 1 heal. Dude. Okay. All right. At least level 4. Oh, she got Prototype Amber. We're good. All right, we're good to go. We win. We have Official and Prototype Amber. We are good to go. Perfect. And she needs to be able to get her burst, but I think we're good for one more rotation. Oh boy. Yeah. We are good. You heal a little. Oh boy, don't get knocked around.
Be sanctified.
Barbara needs her burst. You, Official. Yeah, we are sorted. And that's why we like having Prototype Amber, at least on the account. R5 if you can. Oh man, that cryo's killing me. Oh, Farina got taken out while I got frozen. That's not good. Oh, freaking lag, man. Ah! God. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Ping issue. Yeah. Okay. We go again. We'll skip Barbara for the get-go. Save her burst for the second rotation. No, please.
The tides beckon.
All right, lock in. Send it. Oh, Barbara does not have enough for her burst. That's not good. Please, particles. There we go. Switch to new. New left. Lag. Ah! Uh-oh. Do you see how much I lag? It's killing me. Killing me. Silence. Happy New Year, North Penguin. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
The tides beckon.
Yeah, let's try not to get hit by that cryo arrow this time. You guys, I have to enable it first. Oop. Yeah, doing well, thank you. Just having fun doing this, the new theater reset here in Genshin, so Working our way through. I feel like that's really behind. I've only defeated 4. That's terrible for 2 rotations. Seeing what we can make work here.
Let the world collide! Midnight Phantasmical!
Are you going to be able to burst?
Come on, we can do it!
And North Penguin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I got hit by the cryo arrow. That's not good. Ay, 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 ay. God. Ah! It's so slow. No! Everything is in slow-mo. Am I going to stream during the 6.3 special program? Yeah, it is in like 7 hours, right? I mean, I'm usually asleep when it happens, but I'll be... It's in 5 hours? Really? Hold on. Someone said it was like 8 p.m. my time. Is it really in 5 hours? Yeah, I should be. I think I'll be live then. I could be live then. I'm getting frozen. What is this? Okay. All right. Yeah. Maybe I will. I'm not sure. Europeans, are you going to go to sleep and wake up before then? That's the question. Because we could just do it tomorrow on the stream on the regular. That's what I usually do, is the day after. But I recognize a lot of people don't want to wait. It's 1 a.m. You'll stay awake? Oh boy. No! Official.
Be sanctified.
Maybe that has a lot of HP. 45k. Are you on an HP hat? Huh. Barbara. It's Burst Girl. Switch characters. Oh my word. I am really slow on these character swaps. Alright, spaz it out! No, Farina, don't die! Level your talents, Chad. You use C6. Yeah, we could do that. I do want to save her, though.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I think we can do this. I just need to
The tides beckon.
not get hit by the arrows. Yeah, like that's much better. Focusing on damaging instead of switching. Okay, Farina Burst. I'm going to put her in healing mode for Dear Barbara here, since Barbara can't actually heal. I don't really need Farina's damage or application. Her particles would be nice, but we're gonna leave her as is. Yeah, see, she doesn't have any particles. No. Oh boy. Dodge that one. Dodge that one. Ooh, yeah, cryo arrow didn't get me. Suck it. Oh yeah, Barbara's not going to be able to burst again. Alright, so this is it as far as healing goes. Marina's not going to make it. Got it. Okay, good. All right. Whew. Okay, and we got Raiden. All right, we're in the clear, chat. We're in the clear. We win for sure. Let's pick up Mona if we can. Ooh, or do we pick up a Raiden or Venti? Let's think. So we've got Raiden. We'd rather have the burst damage, I guess, and the Hydro for the electro charge, since we got that buff. Big Stompy, 55 seconds, but I think this is 8, and I don't like that. So we're not going to do that because that's shields, and our C2 Raiden's not really going to help us. So we'll do this. You use G-Force now. Did you see that there's a change that just became effective? Unfortunately, they've limited it. So if you hadn't seen that, just make sure you're aware before, unfortunately, the cap might hit you. But yeah, I guess there's a 100-hour cap now without having to pay more. Hopefully that's not going to bonk you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Don't let me down, Raiden.
To oblivion.
We'll pretend like I'm not being let down.
Shine down.
We only need to defeat 2, so I think we're good.
Letting brave names echo.
Come on, please.
Let me scribe.
Please attack the big guy.
Decided by destiny. Inazuma shines eternal.
Alright, 10 seconds left. Is Raiden's burst going to last long enough? Yeah, there we go. Woohoo! Sure. Okay, alright, we got stars on everything. It's just, what is this? Just regular Kinky. We've got Varesa. I don't know. Do we do Overload just for the meme? Did we use Raiden to clear it? No, we're not going to do that. We're going to use the cow. All right. But we will use Overload. Because we can.
Let's get it on. There is no escape.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Buckle up. Rise with the sun.
Get him! I love that. I love that for you, Toby. Go! Varesa, the star of the show! We've done it! We've done it! First time, 12 stars! Mawika support! Raiden support! C2R1 Raiden support! Just an E-bot and iframe user. Let's take a look at the stats on this. I don't usually wait for the stats, but I'm kind of curious. Let's see how much Varesa did. Highest damage dealt was still Mawika? You've been scammed. Okay, all right. $20 well worth it. It's also the $800 for the C6R1 Varesa. The power of credit cards is stronger. 38,000 damage by Raiden. Nice. Way to be a face tank there, Raiden. 25 characters. Yeah, we did use a lot of characters. Hello, Effect. Welcome in. Great to have you here. We've just wrapped up a viewer theater. If you are near here, my name is Elim. We help folks out. We're going to draw for a random account here shortly. So if you want to be in the draw for that, exclamation join. It is a random chance to win. So by all means, it can help you out. Whether it's theater, whether it's Abyss, Stygian, something else. Just general advice. Feel free. You play with Farina, Sitlolly, and Bennett. Once you get Shinyin, you replace Farina and do the plunge. Nice. You feel like you see me as a viewer in a lot of chats. We might run in similar circles. In fact, if you're watching Genshin stuff, but yeah, I get around. I get around. There's a lot of great streamers out there. All right. This is the big choice, Toby. We've got the Magician. Resolve flows like fragrant tea, reality shaped by whim and leisure. A cup, a pen, a knife. and a plate of desserts, a small secret rite, a harmony of four humors, the bustle of an afternoon that stirs fond memories. You claim all that resides in you, yet, in the end, that fleeting moment of laughter and magic is naught but a speck of light, formed in the boundless void. Or judgment. Blades, spears, swords, and pikes, 8,000 ranks deep, armored steeds, and weapons of war, 100,000 strong. They say the road to the terraced spring is far, the blossoms ever-changing, awaiting the spring breeze to scatter the thin night mist. Friends returned now from the nether realm to see what form this illusory world displays. The underworld's court has yet to pass judgment. The eternal calamity remains unchanged. Alas, this is not the world of old. The hearts of the past can no longer be found. Only our names remain, inked into illustrious record, 100 ghosts in a painting. Take the darkest of them. Well, I mean, this one's all about war, right? Like, magician seems pretty happy, so we'll go with judgment. We'll go with judgment. All right, magnum opus, a 12-star, and we've completed the Arcana 2. Well done, Toby. Well done. Well done. Well done. All right. Well, thank you for that, and thank you for letting me play on your account. We'll grab these rewards for you. Fantastic. Look at that. 1,000 primos there. We've got 2 elixirs there. Very nice. And you got your Arcanum stuff here, which is fabulous for the first time. Bonus billet, so you can get the crafting. Another prototype amber if you need to. And of course, we've got what do we got? We got some keys, so we can unlock one here. Who do we want to unlock? You have Dia. You have Venti as well. Do you want to unlock anyone in particular, so we can claim your other key? Venti, since you have him. Okay. Perfect. So you'll get that friendship XP, of course. All right. Well, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. We will go ahead and log out. We will draw the next account now, and then we will do the character reviews. YouTube chatters, if you want a character review, drop your UID and 1 character into the chat, and we'll get on to the next account here. All right. No worries, no worries. Hey, thank you again so much. And I really do appreciate the tier 3. Like I said, I do this for fun. So by no means do you think you have to sub or anything. Just being here is more than enough. But I appreciate all the subs and all of that. Have a good time. Just, yeah, as always, look after yourselves, and it is greatly appreciated. Thank you. Okay. Your main account as of the last IT has every Echo unlocked, even the Venti one, and 2 key storage. Yeah, I have the same, where I've gotten enough keys that I've caught up. I wish I would add more than like 2 per patch, because come on. You're Filipino, and of course it's expensive. Yeah, I have the I've got that as well. Like the $100 pack in U.S. currency, like the top end 8,000 pack, it's almost 200 New Zealand dollars. It's like, you're killing me, bro. You're killing me. It's so much, and then there's just like a PayPal fee on top of that. It's terrible. It's terrible. All right. Everyone in? Your mom just asked you were watching, and she thought you said maggots. Okay. You can just say Elim. Okay. Zia Streams, congrats. You have been selected randomly from the queue. Rigged. I got it out for you. There you go. And you VPN to America just to save because it's cheaper. Yeah, there's really nothing I can do because where would I go if I VPN anywhere? I still have to do the PayPal and transaction fees and all that. So like, yeah. Cool. You know what to do. We'll get logged on and try your account. In the meantime, let's look at, we've got a Diluc from Arlecchiosaurus. Diluc. And just a reminder, the Church of Favonius is open 24 hours a day, located in downtown Mondstadt. Recommendations for offerings to the church are to level your Favonius weapons to level 80, have 3 Fav swords, 4 Fav lances, 2 Fav bows, 2 Fav codex. Your support is greatly appreciated. You're having too much fun with the emotes. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. Love that. All right. If you have any suggestions for any emotes that we swap out, sub or non-sub, we can do that as well. Just, I tried to make them fun and interesting, and yeah, they're by no means locked in. And we've had Z Extremes actually made the Kukuku one, as well as the pickle guy. I forgot what that was even called. Cool. Diluc. Your king in all his glory. Redhorn looks amazing on him, but I love a good Ito weapon. Hopefully Ito wasn't robbed for that. But yeah. Level 90 Diluc, friendship level 10, as you would expect. C6 with R1 Redhorn, which looks amazing. It gives 88% crit damage. Unfortunately, the passive is right. It's defense. But it does give normal and charge attack if you're going to be weaving in your normals in between your skills, so it works fine on Diluc for what you're going to do. Diluc being a standard character, he suffers from being an original release character as well as standard, but he still does really well with enough investment. Like he can easily help out in theater, clear the harder stages, and he still, he can bring the pain still. He's going to struggle in floor 12 of Abyss unless it's specifically tailored for something that wants a good pyro DPS, in which case he does a good job. We've got a Crimson set with EM, Pyro, and crit rate. We're on 93 to 250. Really, really good stats there. 266 EM, solid. Attack is 1500, a little bit low, but we'd expect that on a Redhorn at 542 attack. So yeah, is what it is. 27 rolls of crit is really good. 4 rolls of EM is very good, and 8 rolls of attack percent. Absolutely perfect. Not a single wasted stat anywhere. I mean, could that have been flat attack? Sure. The odds of it being flat attack and still being 40 CB with attack percent, not happening. This is amazing. Amazing flower, amazing feather, amazing EM sands, amazing goblet, and an amazing hat. This is absolute peak. And I bet if you're a leaderboarder that this is... Do they have a Diluc one? They don't have a Diluc one, unfortunately. So... Oh, no, they do. They do. Hold on. There it is. 22. Look at that. Why did it not open to the leaderboard then? I don't know. I'm not an Akasha person, but look at that. Number 22. Love that. I love that for you. That's beautiful. So what is it saying for you to move up? So if you get 1 roll of crit rate somewhere in the build, you would go up to number 4, gain 18 spots. Yeah, and see the flat attack. If you've got 1 roll of flat attack, you'd move up 5 ranks. 1 roll of crit rate. So what would be... So 1 attack percent roll and 1 crit rate roll would be the 2 most valuable to move up, I suppose. And then it's going to depend on literally the distribution of what the people ahead of you have. Very nice. Very nice. 70,000 resonant. Yep. Now, I understand. I understand and appreciate and respect the dedication. All right. Galaxy Weeb, what do you got? You didn't give me a character name. And sorry, Penguin, North Penguin, if I didn't say hello and welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Whoa. Galaxy Weeb. What's happening? As Klee would say, he's one of the weird grown-ups. Give me a character name. Who are we looking at? You did theater, that's what happened? I see. You redeemed a character review, but you didn't give me a character name. Clorind, who is not on your showcase. Look at Akasha. Okay. All right. What am I looking at here? There she is. Okay. Clorind on... Oh, finally, we're not on that TF set. I love that. Attack, Electro, and crit on Whimsy. Yes, I know all about Thundering Fury. I am not a believer. I am just not a believer. I'm not a believer. Honestly, I'm not a huge Clorind fan. I have one Clorind. She's fine. She is aggressively fine. She gets 20% crit in her build, so you're from her skills, so from her passive, so you're basically 81 to 199. For free to play, really good. That's fine. The next upgrade there would be obviously Absolution. It'll go hard, gives you the bonus from the passive there from the Bond of Life, as well as 66% crit damage, which would sort of take it to the next level. You've got a very nice flower, solid feather. Could be better, but you know that everything went to crit damage. Not so bad. And the ER is going to make sure we get our burst up, but wouldn't mind another roll of crit rate or something. Or some attack percent instead of the flat HP. The Sands is solid, very nice. The Electro Goblet, again, we'd love to have like a crit rate roll there, but it's on set, giving you a bit of attack percent, I guess. If you were to swap out the Finale, it'd be a little more valuable. And that's all right. A few rolls of crit rate, again, some subsets there. So room to grow if you keep farming. I think you had Arlecchino as well. So if you're like strong boxing, I don't know. Is she there, Arlecchino? I just cannot see with these small icons. I got old man eyes. Yeah. Circlets are your weakness. You don't have Arlecchino. Okay. All right. Well, if you don't have Arlecchino, like obviously the value of strong boxing for a single character goes way down. For Clorind, I would say don't get more artifacts, get her signature weapon next, and then if you want to keep investing into her level of talent, the burst talent, and then go for artifacts. If and only if you go for those other things, because there is no point in making your artifacts any better without the biggest gain you can get, which would be like weapon and talent, and then and then more resin. Because resin, it'll be random. It'll be random whether or not you get upgrades. You could craft stuff, but again, you're going to take, if you take someone from a 5 to like a 5.5, they're still a 5.5. That's the way it is. And as a warning, I just want to compare. I don't know if I have it. Let me see. I want to give you a warning. Yeah, I've got mine. For comparison's sake, I have the weapon. So if Enka comes up, I'll show you. And you can look at your stats versus mine. Oh my gosh, of course it's not loading. Why would it? Oh, there we go. Here we go. We're in. So I've got 66 to 227. So I think yours is overall a little bit better, but it still feels very bad. It still feels very bad. And I've tried every team. Like my Widsith Varesa, like 2x's Clorind's performance. So just keep that in mind. It's just like, yeah. Varesa or Clorind is not in a good spot. That's for sure. She is not in a good spot. Yeah, she does good work. It's a lot of resin to do that good work. A lot of resin to do that good work. Cool. All right. And Maya, you weren't, but let me have a look. Oh, let's see. So on Twitch, there's a redemption system that lets it put it into a queue so I don't miss out on it. YouTube doesn't have anything like that, so that's why I just ask people to put stuff in. I think you wanted Arlecchino, is that right? Even in top 1% C5, and she's just fine, yeah. She's fine. That's she's the same as Navia. Like, is Navia good? She is fine. She is more fine at C2 with her set, but she is still fine. Let's see. Yeah, Arlecchino Maya wanted. Okay, so we have level 90 Arlecchino, friendship level 10 with Symphonist of Sense. That is Escoffier's fork, which will work as a stat stick. It does give a bit of attack and some crit damage there. After initiating healing, so does that mean after bursting you get more attack? I guess if you opened with burst, and well, you're C0, so you wouldn't open with burst. Yeah, so you basically lose out on the passive. So 12% attack and 66 crit damage. So as a stat stick, it's fine. High base attack is good. Higher base attack than all the free-to-play options. Basically, any 5-star is usually going to outperform the White Tassel. The Battle Pass weapons are quite good, especially like Ballad if you get that at R5 because it's 480 EM and still has a decent amount of base attack. You'd have lower crit damage. So Maya, you're on defense. I don't know if you've robbed her or what, but she wants a attack percent main stat. You accidentally used her artifacts for leveling it up. You're broke. You're free to play. Hey, I understand. More important than the set is getting the right main stat. So find any attack percent, even a 4-star attack percent, and just put that on her for now. And you don't even have to, if you're broke, you don't have Mora, you can level that up to like level 12, level 16, and just leave it there. That would be better for you than a defense percent. So that'll help you out to do some damage. You are AR-57 free to play. I totally get it. And you've got a lot of characters. So focus on who you want. You don't need to play Arlecchino if you don't like her. You don't need to play Navi if you don't like her. Play who you like. That's the main thing. You've done the right thing investing in the normal talent. That's a guaranteed upgrade. But before you go any more into that talent, the right main stat here, and attack sands, would be good. You might be getting gladiators passively from farming the weekly bosses. Keep an eye out. 4-piece gladiators, pretty good, because you get it passively. You don't have to go and farm for it specifically. You don't strongbox for gladiators either. Just do your weekly bosses, the 3 that you are reduced cost per week, and you might end up with some really nice pieces. And if you do, you could even do like these 2 pieces and then 2 pieces of gladiators, if that works for you as well. You can upgrade to a 4-piece gladiators, and then sort of your end goal, you've already got an amazing Pyro Goblin. Your end goal would be 4-piece of the Whimsy set here with attack, pyro, and crit, probably rate for you. So a flower and a feather. So keep an eye out for that. That goblet is really, really good. I like it a lot. 40 crit value with attack percent on set. That's amazing. Hold on to that. Lock that. Don't send it. That's really, really, really good. That's a super duper high end goblet. So free to play or forced to pay? Yes, indeed. All right, and we've got a fact with a Clorind next up. Let's have a look at a Clorind that does just fine. Poor Clorind. She's always been holding on for dear life, and those who know what I mean by that. Level 90, Friendship level 10, C5 with Absolution R1, 6, 10, 10 talents, 69.3 to 260. Very nice. No ER, so I'm assuming you get ER somewhere in her kit for the burst. Or do you just have enough funneling? No ER. Okay. Do you just get enough funneling? Yeah. 27 rolls of crit, very nice. 7 rolls of attack percent. Wow, that's quite good. Flower is nice. Feather is very nice. Attack Sands is solid. Goblet, unfortunate low roll there, but still very nice. 3 usable stats. Dodge the HP percent. And very nice circlet. Wow. Yeah. So you're basically at 89.3 to 260. And if you get her C6, does that give even more crit damage? Yeah, even 10 more. So you basically 99.3 when you get her C6. So if you are going to get her on a rerun, yeah, very, very, very good. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get logged in. All right. To the next account. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, and we're there, and there, and there. On America. Yep. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, and by the way, in the Discord, you do need to take a different role to see the art channel. I did that to thwart the people who just log in to try and sell AI art. Oh no! No, you broke the rule! You made me log in with capped resin? What are we doing? We can't do that. You have Mora. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. It's full send. Full send. Alright. Okay.
Add
We'll pretend I didn't see that.
you for
Alright, we've saved it, chat. We've saved it. You can go do whoa, hold on. What is this? What do we do? I'm sorry. I'm making an executive call. You've been complaining about having to go to the chasm. What is it? We are getting crystals for free. That's what we're doing. Yep. And who else can do crystals? There's no other crystal spots, is there? No. No. That's Mora. That's all Mora, and that's food. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll get some Mora then. Kaching or someone can get... who gets double? Shinha. Okay. Cool. All right. Just send those expeditions. I don't know if you needed that food, but I do know you need crystals. I do know you need crystals. Everyone needs crystals. And also the chasm map is in the Discord for you. Okay. Mawika. She is still equipped, I see. Awesome. Yanfei, level 0. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Level 85 scroll. Level 95 scroll. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, auto. Now, we want Chevreuse. We want Auroron. drop ka-ching. Okay, so Flins is still built, right? Flins is still built. We've got a Nefa who should be built. Yep. Okay, so Flins and Nefa, so we're good on Knuckle Duckle. Your Durin, we got two-piece, 164. Good. All right. Durin's. Oh, man, this. Oh, I'm so excited. Your account's coming along so nicely. So nicely. Love that for you. All right. So Nilu, does she have cons? Because if not, she's kind of not the most helpful. Is there someone we'd rather bring? Yelan. Let's bring Yelan and let's check her gear. Ooh, Fav, level 50. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Give her level 70. That's fine. All right. Hat and... Crit rate. Sing show. Okay, flower. Okay, so Yelan will be an applicator. So she just needs ER. Okay. All right. So we are going to grab any crit rate hat we can. Risley, yep. It's all good. And we'll grab any feather we can or flower we can just to make sure we just don't fall over. Sure. Yep. All right. That's fine. Yelan's an applicator. You are actually built, aren't you? No. Yaksha. HP Hydro crit rate. Do you have crit damage? Or a weapon? I thought you had your weapon. You don't. Ooh, we've got Varesa as well. Ooh. Ooh. What's your ER? 4. Ooh, low ER. Okay. All right. Let's get Varesa some ER if we can. Nope. Attack sands. Do we have any, literally any attack sands with ER? Apparently not. Escoffier is not using that. That's fine. Ooh, 16% on that one. Ooh, I like that. 23% bait. Oh, it's Durin. And then Amber. That's just great. Okay, so we'll take the one from Lenny. Okay, so 90, 213, 121. We'll call that good. Farina is going to Fav. Arlecchino is on Jadewing. She ideally can get a flower. Yep, let's do that. Yep, fixed. Okay. Klee on Dodoko. Oh man, I wish I had this. Okay, charge attack damage by 32%. Sweet. All right, good enough. Never gonna crit, but do we have a crit rate hat? We do on a Nefa. But we don't necessarily need the 4-piece, do we? Because we can take that from Amber, which means we can take any rate hat we have. We'll steal from Emily. Perfect. 63 to 100. It's fine. All right. What else are we doing? So that was Klee. Kooky. Yeah, we know. Skyward, very nice. Nubalat, 117. Widsit. Let's give you Pamber. That is unfortunate. 1 thrilling tale. Save more thrilling tales. All right, chat. Chat. Everyone save thrilling tales for Imaginarium Theater. Lots of R5 thrilling tales. All of these Catalyst users for theater could all have thrilling tales. So let's give you, because I can't guarantee I'm going to get Kokomi at the right time. I'm going to give you that, which is going to make his damage very low. Oh, that is... Nope. We're going back to Widsith. Where's Kokomi? Nope, I understand. Okay. All right, we're just going to have a healer. What do we got? We don't have any VV. We don't necessarily need Amber on that. Sucrose will need that. ER, good. Attack, good. Attack, good. Okay. Not leveled, but that's fine. We're low on resource. That's fine. Sino is sad. It's fine. Yeah, we're not going to use Sino. We are probably not going to use Yai too much. She'll be an applicator. We are not going to use Raiden. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, Kokomi. Get you literally anything. Do you have a 2-piece Silken? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. That's fine. Hey, Toby, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. Hey, if you got a gift sub from Toby, let's go ahead and say thank you. And yeah, hey, level 2 hype train. Awesome. Love that. Thanks, Twitch, for the clearing. Hey, it means a lot. Means a lot. No problem. That's awesome. Oh man. Uh-oh. Sing show on this. Nope, we're gonna do Sack Sword. He loves that for the energy. Yeah, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. All right, can we gift you an ER Sands? Yeah, you're not really gonna do damage, are you? No. We are working on equipment, and that's okay. We're not using Jeans, so we're taking that one. Cool. You are also an applicator, which means you're getting Fav from Emily. Can you crit? You cannot. Crit rate? You can now. Okay. Chevrolet, you are fine. You are fine. You are good. 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 You are not going to be used. You are fine. Or if you are, you're going to be used early. Level 8 talent. Oh, actually. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Yeah, we just don't have crit damage hat, do we? I wonder if we just do this, and then, like, that will let us go and pick... Oh, because that's a crit rate, huh? He says. Crit damage, crit rate. Crit damage, EM. Ooh. I mean, we'll never crit, but I think that's our best chance. All right, so we can at least use Mualani early. All right, let's go. Let's go. Sorry, whew, I was locked in. Toby wants to torture people with joke builds. No. You know, it's all in fun, and you know, I can say with certainty, and the VODs are over on YouTube, right? I am so, like, one thing that makes me really happy is with those folks who come by, and not everyone's a regular, and that's totally fine, right? But like when we do something and we talk about character, we hang out, we have a good time, and you know, people go away and they continue working on it, and like seeing their progress, that really brings a smile to my face. When I started out, there were some folks who were brand new to the game, or maybe they'd had a break and they didn't, you know, they were getting caught up, and just seeing how people have progressed, it's awesome. It's awesome.
Thank you for permitting. No,
it really is. And you know, Zstream's account, for example, isn't picking on someone, didn't have any artifacts, like pretty much none when we met them, and now you know, the artifacts, they're coming along. We're getting some right main stats, and you see, like, they're not the highest quality artifacts, and that's okay because it's random. But what we're doing is building up the character. Now we have a Flins that absolutely smashes stuff. Absolutely smashes stuff. Now, I'm going to take the Venti, but I don't want to use him yet, because Venti's actually we're going to save him. Hey, Swampy, long time no see. Yeah, it's a bonus stream today. We're doing something pretty nice, and yeah, I guess the just a few hours until the live stream, you know? So the last time I was on your account, your AR-50, AR-60, hey, congrats. Moving along. Love that. Okay, so Yelan's a nice applicant. We're going to pick our Mualani, actually, because she's probably going to be able to do big damage. And I'm actually going to take this one for the feathers. Because I think... Who would we use for Pyro, though? We can use Clorinde if we need to. We'll use Clorinde if we need to. You started with AR-56 and even more cursed builds. Level 40 weapons. Level your stuff. Into the chasm. Into the mines with you. Into the mines with you. That's it, right. All right. Let's try something goofy. It's not going to be the best pyro application, but it's an honest day's work. That's what we're going to do. Okay. I wonder if this won't steal the pyro. Oh, yeah. That's going to be a good amount of damage. Assuming it can land the attack. That's dumb. Okay. Okay, all right. So if we can get Siegeweed and throw our bubble for the skill damage, we'll burst with the Yanfei to apply Pyro, and then we'll skill with Mualani. Dude, those things went underground already? Oh, and then, of course, I didn't crit. That's gonna be far too rough. That was a lot worse than I thought. You can't beat level 90 solo. So that's the domain transit. You need domain help, Barry. So Barry, what region is that? Let's do this. America, okay. So if there's anyone in America that can help out with some co-op, AR-45. Oh boy. And that suction cup is not good.
For your arraignment, incinerate!
Okay, that was a little bit better.
Hunt them down.
I swear, it's for medical research.
I swear, it's for medical research.
May the Archon protect. Bishop. Into the shadows.
Well, Clorinde is really going to struggle here. Hopefully we can get them grouped up so they all get hit by the cone. Oh, please, attack!
Time to test a bomb.
We got 22 seconds. Of course, he rolled off into the middle of nowhere, which is not what we needed.
You might feel a little prick.
And taking all those shots is not helpful. Okay,
Hunt them down.
Okay, get out of the suction cup. Oh no! How did it push me back in?
Loaded.
Skill damage from Siegeween. Man. That vacuum effect is just devastating.
You might feel a little prick. West Wind, carry me. Calm down.
Into the shadows.
Does Siegeween's skill thing only affect off-field skill damage, or does it affect all skill damage?
Hunt them down.
Like, is it actually helping Clorinde? Do we know? No. I mean, it's devastating for the enemy's attacks are devastating to me. Just knocking me back. Making it not good. Because I get staggered and then it's all over. And I have a very low DPS team here.
Let's stir things up.
No!
Loaded.
Yeah, I couldn't get them grouped.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Alright, on second thought, choosing the elite on level 1 with these artifacts, not good. We'll try again. We'll try again. Alright, we'll get some buffs first. Next. Oh, we didn't even borrow anyone, did we? No, we didn't. Okay. Yes, that's a good thing anyway. Oh, hold on. We have C6 Varesa. We've got Flowers. Oh, you know what? I know what we're going to do. Who can we drop? We've got Flowers Nubilette. We've also got a Flins. We've got a Neffa, though. So we already have a Neffa. We have Flins. Your Flins is actually decent. So I think those two are, like, because they're built up. How is our Varesa? Not bad, but our Nubilette is pretty bad. So we've got Farin. So let's replace Nubilette with this one. Unless there's like someone else that we see in the list that's like C6. Yeah, cool. All right. What's that one? We got two C3s. 62, 282, 37. Uh-oh. Okay, so we've traded 20 crit rate for... Yeah, so they're basically exactly equal. Just one will crit more than the other. Interesting, okay. And we're not getting an Arlecchino, right? How's our Arlecchino? Arlecchino will be fine, because she got good talent investment, right? 8-8, okay. All right, Nouvelette's the one I worry about the most. Okay, so let's invite Flowers Nouvelette. Or do we take the C6 Varesa? I'm worried about the Nouvelette. We're gonna take the Nouvelette. Let's go. You're gonna go mine some stone with some stream in the background. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Good luck. And if you have any questions, of course we've got the map in the Discord there. Feel free to ask any questions while we're here. All right, I will. Let's see, do we need an applicator? Let's go pretty well with the trial Clarin, so
Let's
we will
go
do
get
that.
ourselves some answers.
Man, I do not want to re-roll on level 1. Give me a character card. We need every help we can get, and I don't want to be taking buffs or re-rolls at level 1. All right, we've still got Nouvelette. Yep. Cool. All right, Hydro. Nouvelette.
The pleasure is all mine.
All right, well, we'll take this buff. My dude! Give me a character card. Oh gosh, the game is trolling me. The game is trolling me. All right, there's only 2 enemies here. Electrocharge will do it. Siegeween. Dahlia. Yeah, actually we'll use Yanfei here. Job done. Job done. Three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, and burst.
Time to testify.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Into the shadows.
Oh, too soon. No energy. Yeah, much better.
Shoot on sight.
Okay, now we're moving. You're already passing out. You're going to get some sleep. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Hey, take care, Toby. We'll see you next time, and thanks again for all the support. Again, it means the world. Thank you so much. We'll see you around. And in fact, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Hold on. Did we have another hype train I just missed? Oh, yeah, it was the one from Toby. Toby, thanks again. Again. Amazing. Thank you. Means a lot, man. Okay. All right. Free mystery cache. All right. Give me a character in advance. Yep. That's good. We got Flins. Give me a character in advance. Yep. Cool. So we got 2 characters in advance. That's fabulous. We will take the Overload buff. And although I could take the Overload buff, because we have the Hydro monsters and we have Klee and Yanfei, we're going to clear this one without taking a buff to save feathers, so we have more characters on the next one. Because the name of the game up to like stage 6 now on Lunar, or even stage 7, is characters and then buffs. All right, so we'll go you, and technically you have healing, so I'm going to go Cloud Retainer. And good news, you apply Pyro on every single plunge, which is the name of the game for this, so we're going to throw our bombs as well. And if you fill the little circle, they just instantly explode, although it looks like we're going to have enough damage to defeat them before we need that anyway. Which is good. Get him, Klee! Oh, no. We got him with Pyro. Oh, no. Boom! Oh. Enough! Poor gal. Oh, I appreciate that, Toby. Get some rest. We'll catch you next time. All right, well, good thing we got 2 characters in advance there because we only lost out on 1 character afterwards. That's fine. After we do this, if we get a selected random one, I don't want to use the Vigor Restore yet because that'll only give us, like, Clorind, like one of these. And we haven't used it. I don't want to use on that, so we'll pick the other mystery cache. So if we use Malwika, we get 20 flowers. How is our Malwika? Yes, in fact, I will use Malwika on this stage. Can we get an overload buff? That's beautiful.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
No, we can't.
I can't wait any longer.
That is absolutely incredible. Okay, so 67% chance for 90 or when we get to 0. Now this one would be good, but I'm going to gamble now. Oh, and we won. Fabulous. Overload buff. Deal electro damage or deal pyro damage. Let's do electro damage because we have 3 pyros. Okay. So, Xiangling, Malwika, Official, and I guess Eon-san, so we have some Night Soul.
On my hook, you're toast! Out of the frying pan, wings of darkness! Burn it down! Wrath from the skies!
Not bad.
Oz, reveal that quick as a flash! Start them! Nice and spicy!
Can I...
Rise with the sun!
suppose we don't need Xiangling's application. Which one is it? This one.
Let's put out the frying pan into the fire! Eat!
Midnight Phantasm.
Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun!
Delete! Please. 20 seconds left. We should be good. Should be good, right?
By royal decree, controlled breathing. Float first. Start. Pyroclastic surge.
Delete! Perfect. 20 extra flowers. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Next. Okay. Oh, this is tough. Okay. I'm going to take... Ooh, they have to give me all the good ones. I'm going to take a Nefa because we really need the second character for floor 8. Just to make sure we have it. We've got Nubilette. But we don't... I mean, we got Nubilette and Siegeween. C3 Nubilette. We could probably clear that. Take an overload buff. Take an electro charge buff. Give me a character. That is not a character. Mystery cache. Restore a vigor. I'm going to use this now because it's going to help me. I've got a Clorind, that's fine. Take a character. Shabruce, maybe? Bennett, huh?
Gonna be epic.
Alright, we're going to try this one. If we can do it with C3 Nubilette without needing the Farina, it's even better. Let's have a look here. We've got Nubilette. Let's do Xiangling, Siegeween, and Cloud Retainer for healing. Oh, nice. Beautiful.
Strength
humbled.
Perfect. Yeah, we're going to have enough healing to clear this, for sure.
Bow your head.
Oh, boy.
Be sanctified.
Of course, Guobo can't actually hit anyone because they all moved away from him. Poor guy. Stove God doesn't move around. He's a stationary turret. Uh-oh. Shenyun, heal. Nicolette's in a bad spot.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Nice. 51k HP. Love that.
Bow your head.
Alright, we are making great time. Oh, one ball expired, but we'll be fine.
The tides beckon.
Stray clouds converge.
Settle down.
Please, attack! Oh my gosh. My dude. Hey, no worries, Barry. All right. Well, Durin's definitely the play. As good as Chevreuse is, Durin provides similar, just no healing. Maybe we can get Chevreuse on this one. Let's try. Farina, not bad.
My magnificent!
Let's keep going. What do we got here? So we can use Clorind here, which is good. Clorind. You and yeah, just because we can. Let's do this.
Going in! Stay out of my way! On.
Get him, Klee! Pew! She's so adorable. Oh my goodness. Whoa! Hey!
Everybody stand back!
Oh, oh, no! Uh-oh!
Let's
Get him!
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Jump over to me, crab.
I'm going in!
Blow him on up.
Start the clock!
Nice. That was a good one. 'Cause now I've drawn them both away. Yep. Nice. Perfect. Got the star there. We've already been through one of the lunar stages as well. Riding is quite good for the E skill there. Nice. We'll take a mystery cache. If we get a vigor restore and get Nubalette, it's like game over. May reset one selectable or gamble. We got 60 flowers there. We'll take the overload buff here. Yep, we will take the let's see, let's take the electro damage. It's only level 1, which isn't ideal, but that'll let us do like Clorind here. We could also use Malwika as well, and then we'd have overload, but let's find out if this will be... Oh, I could use Durin as well. We'll save Durin. We'll use Benny Boy for now. We have the electrocharge buff at level 4, which is going to help us a bit as well. And one of the tactics I use here is go counterclockwise, because that's the direction the monsters spawn. Just kind of keep an eye out on the floor of the arena and work your way counterclockwise to make the most of your time so you're not running across the field back and forth. Yep, you and you. Whoop.
By royal decree.
Midnight phantasmical.
Nice. Yeah, we're making great time.
Hunt them down.
Oh, not even close.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Into the shadows.
Very good. And just focus on one guy, I guess. Hey, official. Doink. Fabulous, fabulous. What else we got? Clarin there. We got Clarin. Nice. And what do we got? Let's pick up a Hydro. We'll pick up Sing Show because he applies Hydro even if he doesn't have the burst, which is the goal, of course. We don't have any flowers, so we'll just go, yep. And we don't need to use Nubilet. Let's use Malwika and Sing Show. And I guess Farina and Raiden.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Farina's little guys can hit it from above, which is pretty nice. The overload stuff from Raiden is going to be good. And of course, Malwika is going to do her thing when the time comes.
Light of the blazing sun.
Doink.
Time to shine.
Okay.
Weave you a verse. Torn to oblivion.
Get him! Get him! Before he gets his shield back. We're still good. We got it.
Rain cutter. Shine down.
Didn't even need Malwika. Alright. Next. Ooh. Alright, we don't need the healer from Kokomi, but do we need the Electro or Hydro? We've got 4 charges there, but only 3 charges. Let's pick up the Hydro. We'll pick up Kuki next if we can. Alright, maybe this will restore Vigor. Oh, there's our guaranteed companions. Which I almost no longer want one, so I'm going to choose a Mystery Cache by 1. And consume all to get a character. No, that's 160. Blessings will be cheaper. So we're going to buy at least 4. It's about 50 flowers, 40 to 50 flowers. Let's do that. Now it gives me a character, of course. Arlecchino could be useful.
This will be a productive part.
And we'll do Elite. Arlecchino, Kokomi, Singsho, Durin. Yeah, and Barry, in the Discord as well, there's people from all over, so feel free and do that. I've added roles as well, but I don't have any channels set up, so it's, I don't know that you can see people of different roles just yet, but that's another thing you can do as well. Let's do that, and then I guess I can do Durin? Sure.
Let me weave you a verse.
Should be cooking, shouldn't I?
Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the deep.
Get him! Oh yeah, we're fine. It is 3 waves, which is kind of annoying. So not ideal, but we need to pick up more time. I feel a little smarter with how I order stuff here.
Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Started doing not to play.
Allow me.
Please group. Please group.
Overruled.
Oh boy. 30 seconds left. We're good. We're good.
My sword. Let me weave you.
Oh, I should be doing other mode, huh? Because it's Vaporize, dark mode.
All eyes on you.
Fishman asks, what do I think about Shalona? Shalona is great. She's very helpful overall. You know, a lot of people are saying, hey, she didn't have that much value. Depends on your account, right? I still think Shalonen's just fine for most people. She's very comfortable. She's a healer. She shreds resistances. She can go in basically almost all teams, provide a lot of value there. Is she going to help with your Nod Cry stuff? No. No, she won't. However, if you like a character, I think you should always go for them and don't pull for, you know, what's the best and latest and greatest. Because, spoiler, the best and latest and greatest will be whatever they've just released. So, I mean, there's only been, I think, 2 instances or 3 instances where that hasn't been the case, like Siegeween, and maybe like Sino. But apart from that, it's pretty much just get newest and win. You know, job done. So like here, we'll do this. And we'll go, oops, that's the wrong ability first. Okay, sure.
Close your eyes. You can hear the dark.
Oh yeah, these guys are gone. They're gone.
Be silent to dust.
You saved up a whole 3 fragiles? Oh, the world has changed. 3 fragiles? I know, that's a lot of resin. Resin doesn't come by every day. Actually, it does come by every day. That's a bad saying. Resin doesn't grow on trees. Well, it kind of does. It grows on Irminsul, right? Okay. So, now that we no longer need the Electro, we got the Electro. Let's take, I guess, Dia for, what do we have? Actually, no, we will take Yai for off-field Electro for Arlecchino. We have more than enough characters to clear because we've only got 3 stages left. We've still got our Flins, we've got our Nuvolette, and we've got Durin. So, yeah, we should be chilling here. I'm going to bring the Arlecchino. And see how we do with this. Why did I not hit Elim? Bad. Yeah, you did tell me you got C5. That's very nice. Yeah, C6 got me. Like C4, he's definitely worth building. C6, he is a 5-star. That's pretty much it. And good news for anyone who has Razor as well. We were playing Razor earlier, like, shockingly good at C6 now, with the Witch buff. So, if you've always liked Razor and never played him, keep an eye out, because could be worth building for you. Yeah, I think this will actually be fine. Everyone has done their stuff. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We're gonna clear this. One down, one down, one down, one down, one down, one down, one down. Yeah, I got it in 1 down. Nice. Very good. Love that. Okay. We'll pick Dia. Okay. Vaporize, sure, why not? Let's see, I think it's 3, and then we got Big Stompy. Do I want to do Big Stompy? Who's the last guy? Kenki? Do I have, I still have Kokomi? No. Okay, so we can do Farina. Do I have any more Hydro characters? Just Yelan? So I guess we do Nuvolette here. Nuvolette, Yai, Dia, and Shalonen, maybe? Chevreuse.
Show them. Emerge.
We don't need the extra flowers, but we've got C3 in the butt.
Come on out. Right now. Let's get it on.
We can. Why not? Why get C3 if we're not going to show them off? Roar! Power wash! And Fisherman says, would I pick C0 Bennett or C5 Yonson? Bennett. Easily. C0 Bennett leads to C1 Bennett. Bennett is far more flexible than Yonson, I think. I think Yonson is one of the most overrated. She is fine, but she is by no means necessary. Bennett is far more impactful to an overall account than... oh, there's our Varesa.
Time to pull the trigger.
Bennett is far more impactful to the overall account.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Come on, man. Linny, Varesa, Mualani.
Will there be enough food?
Bro,
If not,
give me Mr.
I brought
Cash.
my
Oh, no, I don't have any flowers. I spent them all. Okay, all right. Don't believe Elim. That's right. If you're Rent and you only play ladies, Yonson is a woman. She is a lady, so technically Yonson would be more valuable in that very, very niche use case. Rini's as well. Okay, all right. So if that's a self-imposed rule, you got that going for you.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Things are about to get dicey.
Get him!
Installation chamber deployed.
To dust.
One. Good energy here.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Two. Deleted. Awesome. All right. All right. 12-star Lunar clears. Yes, dreams. Let's go. All right. And we got an achievement. Nice. Nice. Let's go. All right. We've got the Sun and the Empress. Let's have a look. In principle, in this world, the sun seldom refers to a specific star in tomes of philosophy or mystery. So what do we mean when we speak of the sun? Wings spread over all, the earliest, the most brilliant light, the shared story of countless stars in the universe, the direction of the soul's ascension and spiritual world, and everything blessed by the grace of light and heat, all that grows and all ideals. Or we have the Empress. Before the ink dries, the kingdom lies yet unbirthed. Once the final stroke falls, the world is completed. When all is done, no matter how wise, no matter how earnest, when tears run dry, nothing shall change her. The path between spirit and love, nurturing illusions and metaphor, the empress of portents and quicksilver, from the soil where the seeds of imagination slumber, where the tales of countless lives take root. The boar is crowned a princess. Fantasy is hailed as truth. Wolves, squirrels, turtles, and pygmies. Home of the exiled and defiant, a verdant and ever-growing tapestry. A fable of mortals and those beyond humanity. All are stories offered to your life. Which one would you like? What does the Empress or the Sun do? These are just cosmetic destructor. You can trade them with friends, but you just collect them. They're just collectible cards. They look pretty. Pretty much it. The Empress reminds you of Simulanka. So we're going with that one? Yeah? Some of them have some like loose association with some stuff. Like the Hexen Circle is like the mage or tea party or something. Yeah, cool. And if you, for some reason, change your mind or you get duplicates, you can trade them with your friends. So people on your friends list, you can actually go and exchange them if you come in here. So we've got the High Priestess and the Empress, but if you want to trade them, you can add to your wish list, and then your friends can see, I think, your wish list somehow. Let's see, up here. Yeah, so you can actually look and see. Okay, so I've got the Empress and the Hanged Man, and you could, message me and say, hey, I want that, and then trade them. So it's pretty cool. Pretty good stuff. Just for fun. Just for fun. Cool. Let's go ahead and collect your rewards. We'll grab your keys, and then we will log out of your account. Thank you for letting me play on your account. It's fun. Glad to see things coming along. Another 1,000 primos in the bag. All right. And just as a reminder, we did condense, and I did your commissions as well while we were there. But you do have 5 condensed. It looks like you need to go and farm Mora. The ley lines. Good stuff. All right. We've got a Varesa from Apple Pie. Let's take a look. But before we do that, I'll be right back. I need to quickly run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Where did the sound go? Okay, all right, we're back. All right, hello. All right, let's have a look. We've got a Varesa. We've got a level 90 Varesa, friendship level 3. She might be new. That's A-okay, but take her out on commissions, put her in your teapot, and yeah. Get used to her play. We've got an R5 Widsith. Widsith is a fine choice for a free-to-play weapon. We have 8 for 8 talents. You are AR60, so yep, just work on those talents. Level 9, the normal attack minimum would be what I would say. She's main DPS. She's also very, very strong. So someday, level 10. So probably in order, maybe 9, 9 the normal, 9, so the burst is already 8, I guess. 9 the normal, and then probably 10 the burst, or normal, and then 9 the burst, and then 8 the skill. Artifact-wise, I know her set is such a pain. The crit rate feels a little bit low. 67 to 220. We've got a good amount of crit damage, but our crit rate is really suffering. So keep an eye out if you have a crit rate hat that you could get a roll or 2 of crit damage on. Would be really nice. We got 1,000 HP on there with some defense percent. The attack percent we don't necessarily mind. However, we are lacking quite a bit of crit rate, and because she's going to really want to make sure she has consistent crits for those big slams. You want to make sure her crit rate is quite high. So like 80% crit rate or so. 85, ideal. 80 is pretty tolerable, but, it's getting into the danger zone. 67 is going to feel pretty bad. The flower is really nice. The flower is amazing. It's got some ER. Oh, that's the other thing, too. The ER in the build is too low, so we do need more ER. You're going to need something like 125 ER. I don't know if anyone in chat knows her exact ER requirements at Z0, but I have 133, and it feels very comfy. So I don't know if you can get it by with 125, but I would definitely, that 130 range feels really nice. So get some pieces with that. Your feather is probably pretty replaceable. The sands is all right for now, but again, we want ER substats from somewhere. Same thing with the Electro Goblet. So maybe the play is, if you have the craftable supplies, is craft something up, hope for some ER. And because you can craft 2 now, maybe a feather and sands, because that will only cost 3 to craft 2 different pieces. And then, of course, you need the pieces to be able to craft them. Hopefully that will help out. And Rent says 135 wasn't even enough. Okay, so if 135 isn't enough, you got to do something to get a bunch of ER somewhere. So it could be as well, if you've got a goblet, maybe you have a circlet that has a bunch like 20%, 30% ER, especially a crit rate circlet. Maybe you craft a goblet if you can. It costs 4. It is quite expensive, but you could do a double crit goblet, and then that might give you the flexibility you need to go and swap out for a big ER piece somewhere. So keep that there as well. Yeah, I mean, who would you use in the team, though? Because I use Eonson, Pyro MC, and Charus. And even with Fav, it just doesn't feel swell once you're in the rotation if you don't have enough energy. So, yes. Yeah, shush. Yeah, a couple things you can do. Maybe just wait for the strong box as well. You're out of craftables. You made a sands for Skirk. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? It looks like it turned out pretty nice. Okay, it was worth it. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, if I were you, with a special program comes on in a few hours, we're going to find out if something's coming into the strong box or not. Pray Varesa's set comes into the strong box, because I hate that domain so much. The other thing you could do is use Obsidian for now until it comes into the strong box. So, yeah. Yeah, I think the big takeaway, ER, and then after ER, crit rate and talents. But yeah, good start if you just got her. A good start if you just got her, for sure. And we've got Gardens Flins, a Flins Enjoyer, AR-55. Ooh, AR-55, all right. Garden, are you not an Abyss Enjoyer? I mean, I know you're AR-55, but with a C5, you should be able to do at least floor 10 or 11. Even with pretty chonks teams, because you could have Flins carry one side. That's your NA account? I see. Okay. All right. Well, C5. We need to get some more billets, so good luck on getting them. 1, 5, 9 talents. Attack, crit damage. 26 rolls of crit. Wow. For a non-crit build. Or a non-crit weapon. Pretty good. A lot of defense percent rolls there. On that, so room to improve there. Not the worst thing in the world. Low roll crit rate there, but I understand. Yeah, I think the biggest thing, obviously, you know about C6. You know about the weapon. I'm sorry. I'm assuming you're getting his weapon when it comes. But the other thing is ER. Flynn's is terrible. Like at C1, he needs 130 ER. He just has to. No questions. I use Fischl with 130 with Primordial Jadewing Spear, and it's fine. But if you don't have Fischl battering for you, yeah, you just need some ER from somewhere. So that is a lot of crit there, what you might need to do is take off the crit damage hat, put on a crit rate hat with some ER. Call it a day. Yeah, his weapon will help out a lot with the ER as well. So you get that energy refund. Okay. When is this live stream? When is this live stream, chat? Three more hours? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. Rent. Are you game for me to do your theater? All right, message me and we're in. Okay, my resin's not going to cap. Sorry, I'm just condensing real quick. I'll log out. Let's look at... Lucas has a Farina. Well, Rent messages me. We'll draw a random one after this. This won't take terribly long. Rent's account is absolutely stacked. Farina... Got a level 80 out of 90 Farina. She does benefit from being level 90. We have C0R1. Now, big trap with Farina. Unfortunately, her weapon is amazing. It looks gorgeous. Probably the best looking weapon in the entire game. It's a massive trap because if you get her weapon, you must, and I mean absolutely must, run an ER Sands unless you're C4. Unless you're C4. So, get an ER Sands. ER double crit HP is the goal. Crown your burst. Those are pretty much two non-negotiable things for your Farina. You could level 90 her after that. She does get a benefit out of it. She's an HP scaler. She'll get quite a bit of HP. It's a good thing to do. She doesn't need her normal talents leveled anymore, but her burst helps the entire team, so it's not a bad idea. Make sure about builds you only push fast equip before... Okay, I'll check builds. All right. So yeah, so Farina needs, when she's by herself, like in Spiral Abyss, she needs 180 to 200 energy recharge. If she's in Stygian Onslaught, it's like 230 with Favonius, right? It's a lot. So if she's in double Hydro, again in Abyss, it's about 160 to 180. So that's with like Nubalette. Anything less than that, she needs like 3 Favoniuses and 3 Hydros. It's just too much. So you have to use an energy recharge Sands otherwise. All right. Your pieces themselves, they're fine individually, but together as a set, taken as a set, we just don't have enough energy. So your flowers, all right. It's good. 3 usable stats is nice. We've got a feather, which is solid, gives us a little bit of ER and some HP. We need an ER Sands. The HP Goblet, she doesn't want an HP Goblet until C2 when you can switch to Hydro. Hopefully you can get something that doesn't have 62 flat defense. A little bit more crit rate wouldn't be bad, but really right now ER is the name of the game until we get that up. And the hat is fine. We've got a roll into attack percent, but other than that, the crit rate's really helping us out. So generally speaking, if you want to use her weapon, use an ER Sands. Crown or Burst, and you're off to the races. All right. Yeah, you switch with Favonius. Okay. Yep, I got it. All right, let's have a look at Rent's account here. We're going to be on Europe. And the good news is I get to use that Anefa. I get to use that Arlecchino. No Nubalette, though. Okay. The newest theater feels pretty easy. So Hydro being a good element, a lot of people have a good number of Hydro characters invested, especially like your Nubalette and Farina, right? Nubalette, Farina, Yelan, Sing, Show. That's going to help carry a lot. Electro being, you've got the likes of Raiden, you've got the likes of now Anefa, and of course Flins, who recently ran. And then of course with Pyro, you've got Mawika, right? Overload, you've got Chevreuse, you can do overload stuff, and the overload buffs in this theater are just absurd. So you've got that going for you as well. So yeah, this theater is very much not as, it should not be as challenging to well-established players as some of the other ones. The wallet fixed ER issues. Yeah. And C2 Varesa. Nice, nice. I see. Oh, man. Man. Don't hype me into breaking my savings for Varesa. I need 2 cons on my Asia account, and I need to save for Alice, so that's what we're doing. Okay, so we got Tank Fae. That's fine. I don't believe... Oh, okay. All right. 216 with Okay, ER Sands. I was going to say. Like, there's no way. What do we got? Otto didn't get any men. We're not going to have Sing Show. We're not going to have Bennett. I know. We got Barbara. Klee. Ugh. Hutao. You don't need to borrow a new one, right? You've got Anefa, Varesa, Raiden Yai, Arlecchino, Elim, and Farina. Let's have a look. I'm not going to bench... We could... I don't know. Toby's got a C6. Okay. C3 Raiden there. Kaching is in Lunar. Oh, okay. Kaching, huh? Shalonen C2. Nice. Oh, Maishtar. Maishtar with the C6 Raiden or C6 Farina. Oh, C6 Klee. You don't mind if I switch out your Klee, right? Because we got Maishtars. Like, I don't want to... It's okay. You understand why? I know your characters are all really well built, but cons are a level that we... I can't read the cons. What do we got? All right, 76, 196. Let's go. You borrow it often as well? All right, that's fine. Okay. We'll have some fun with Klee. All right. You have... Chat, you've got a homework assignment when we're doing this theater with Klee. Keep an eye out for those clippable moments, okay? Klee clips, always top-notch. Klee is responsible for about 780,000 views across all my channels, which is about 700,000 more than all the others combined. So, keep that in mind. Okay. I didn't even check the builds, but whatever. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Right? Right. Tank Fae and Siegewing. Siegewing's not going to let me down. Surely. Okay, so we got Tank Fae. Whose shield is already down. That's not good. Weapons might be wrong. Weapons might be wrong.
Time to finish this.
We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll have a good time. Oh dear, my word. You're killing me today. Also, it doesn't help standing in the vacuum, which that one's on me. All right, can I get these guys to like run after me over here?
Time to testify.
That's what I would really love. This guy's always going off over to Narnia.
Into the shadows.
Yeah, no. Oh man, they just run off to nowhere. That's terrible. Build should be okay. All right. Let's give you some attack.
Control breathing. On, time for your arraignment. Hunt them down. Loaded.
Oh my gosh. That's a lot of damage to break through that tank fay.
Calm down.
Shoot on sight.
Much better. That was much better. That attack went a long way. Very nice.
You might feel a little pricked. Quick as a flash.
Now, I need these guys to like run after me.
Flame. Incinerate.
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
So they stay in the cone of damage.
Faster. Stronger. Harder. Boom.
Come on, guys.
Invisible evidence.
Shoot on sight. Loaded.
All right, that worked. The Nightcrawler compass is so good. Why can't they do? Put that in your survey. Put that in your survey. That's what I need everyone to do. I've been putting small each time. I put small compass suggestions in, and they keep putting them in. So I think, you know, it may be the placebo effect, but they appear to be listening. I feel like it's going to give me a vigor. Yeah. After selecting, companions are cheaper, but blessings are more expensive. No! All right, well, we'll take this one. All right, we got one vigor back for Siegeween. Okay. Good news is we don't need it, so that's fabulous. Start taking some buffs, yeah. Could I get a character card? That'd be brilliant. Please? Klee! All right, Dia.
I got you, boss.
All right, Xinyan? Xinyan, Dia. Yanfei. Nice. Yeah, you did really well on ER for what she's got, honestly. All right, 3 shielders and a tank.
Motion to compel.
I had better not die.
You asked for it.
Look alive. Invisible evidence.
We're gonna pop them by pyro. Yes, we are.
Let's get it on.
Time, and Dia's gonna finish them off because she is a merc. Oh, she didn't finish that one off. And failed to do it. Get him! Show them the law. Okay. Man, we cannot get a character card to save our life. Companions are cheaper. When we have 0, we get 80. Let's do that. Okay, companions are cheaper. Still? No. Please, stop. Overload, level 3. Let's do it. PMA. Raiden Dia. Raiden and Yai? Because we can. Raiden Yai Dia. Xinyan. There, you can't say I don't play Xinyan.
Illusion shattered.
Which we should do this for the resolve stacks, huh?
Right now, emerge.
So you're supposed to play properly? Is it 3 then charge or 2 then charge?
Right now.
For the supposed most.
Right here. Right
I usually just end the boom of my way to victory. Hey, don't waste my time, Snake. What are we doing? Come on.
now you shall perish.
Is it bad you want Malika's signature for Gaming? No, that's the best Claymore in the game. It's better than Navia's weapon in pretty much all scenarios. It's great on Gaming. It's fine on Ito. It's not great, but it's fine on Ito. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, Varesa's on banner. Man, I get character card. Come on. Give me that. Heals, you say. Heals. Clarence probably feels terrible there. Siegeween could probably solo heal Varesa. And Varesa will probably clear that. Let's find out if we can do this. You have Malika's signature on Navia and on Malika, Ren? Let's do that and that and... Sure. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's a really good weapon. Like, obnoxiously good. Not only did they make Malika overpowered, her weapon as well is just redonk. The fact that it's better than a signature weapon for other people is pretty crazy. They need to... I hope they give that kit designer a stern talking to. Because it pretty much is obnoxious for all future designs. Oh my goodness. This feels great at C2. You have 0 ER? That's amazing. I'm just having a grand old time over here. All right, I need some more Tartaglia enjoyers in chat. So we... Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Get him, Seedreed! Look, no one even died and I didn't need to heal. That's amazing. That is ridiculous. Come on, Natlin, what are you doing to the game? Uh-oh. For official or Yelon? We have to pick Yelon, of course. That's your goat? Hey, Ali, welcome. And Arini's. Tartaglia was your first five-star. Oh, first banner 5-star. Oh my goodness. You can't trust Sofatui. Don't trust Sofatui. Never trust Sofatui. Never trust Sofatui. They're bad. They'll betray you. They will betray you always. Tartag's a big liar. Hi, Ultra Alex. All right. Yeah, we have to pick Dory, right? I mean, I know Kaching is on your lunar charge build. We are coming up to level. I'll pick Dory later if I can. I do want to give Dory a play. Oh no, we're not doing that. Xiao was your first? Nice. All right, let's see. What do we got? We've got, yeah, Clarin, sure. Sure. And why not? What is... No. What are you guys doing? Okay, thank you. Jeez. I had Yelan's whip around them right from the start. And they both got away. How dare you? Hey. No! No, Yansan! Run up the monolith. What are you doing?
Shoot on sight. Quietly now.
That was not my best work. I'll be honest.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Into the shadows.
Can I... Oh my gosh. I am like... Close your eyes, chat. Okay. Anyone have sit Lolly? Which artifacts are best for her? You just for sit Lolly, it's basically just put her on scroll. You can put her on instructor, but she's a fine scroll holder. The main thing is just make sure she has enough ER and generally thrilling tales if you use her in a reaction team. If you're using her in freeze, you'd put her on something like either Fav or sacrificial fragments. She's flexible in that while she technically shields and you can give her EM for shield strength, not worth it. It's just not worth it. Put her on literally whatever. All right, can we get the Klee? No, we can't.
All right, team.
Normans, hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. 16 months. What a journey. I appreciate you being here, Normans. And yeah, thanks for the continued support. Use her mostly with teams where you hold Cinder like Shalonen. Yeah, so you could do, so if you're using Shalonen and Sitlali on the same team, Shalonen could be on, there's two options. Shalonen could be on Petra and Sitlali could be on Scroll, or Shalonen could be on Scroll, which is my preference, and your Sitlali could be on Instructor. That'll give you a good setup for the melt and whatnot. Okay, let's do... Farina, I really want to play you, however, Mona exists. This is destiny. Alright, ooh. Wu-Tao or Shangling?
Just sharpen my spear.
Okay. Do we not have... No, we don't have Klee. Okay. I can't get a Vaporize buff. Alright. Well, it's a new year. It's a new year. Clearly, it's a new clock, right? Is that how that works? Okay. We've got you, and you. No, actually, I don't need Mona. So let's instead do this. Let's do that. Charming, here's your one and only burst, girl. But nice knowing you.
Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Come on out. Emerge.
Before you come at me saying, don't use Yamiko's burst.
Speed of light.
It's very pretty. Yamiko's very pretty. We use her burst in this chat.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah, she's not getting her burst back.
Nowhere to hide.
Charming, why are you like this?
You're toast.
All right, and we're good.
Right now. Right here. I'm always watching.
Come at me, guys.
Right now. Emerge.
Now, if we happen to get an Effa at level 8, that'd be swell.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
But we do have Varesa, so not terribly worried. Hey, look who it is. Fabulous. Hydro. Or we could invite Klee. So we have Yelan, Mona Official, Shangling. You know what we're doing? We are not spending our flowers on stuff. Go get another character. We're gonna save them. I don't even know what your Mona stats are. I didn't check your build at all. All right. Maybe I should have. All right. Hear me out. We still got this. We still got this. All right. Mona. Let's go, baby. Come on, attack its horns, please. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Shadows of fate.
1 and 2. Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh, didn't get charge jack.
Busted. Delve into destiny.
Hydro supremacy!
Oz, reveal thyself.
The weapon's gonna be wrong. Hey, no, welcome in. Great to have you joining us. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing today? Happy New Year. All right, we're gonna have to pick 100. We still didn't even get Klee.
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
All right. Come on. Give me. All right, let's see. So Raiden. That's 3 waves. Or I could do this one. We've got two things of Varesa. Or of Enefa, rather. I used both Xianglings, which isn't great. Dalek Tiger says, how do you get Gaming to do big damage? He has 254 damage and crit rate goes up to 65 even with Hunter, even with Shalona and Sitlolly. Okay, so are you newer, Tiger? What is your adventure rank? Because Gaming's constellations help him out quite a bit. What is your constellation level? And sort of what is your adventure rank? That'll give me a good vibe check on where you're at. With an effort, Lunar's an option on this guy? Potentially. We could do this. So I think Shalonen or Lanyan is better for Arlecchino. Oh, definitely Shalonen. Definitely Shalonen. Shalonen will give Scroll of Cinder City buff, and she'll give Resistant Shred, which is not required, like, it just exists, whereas with Viridescent Venerer, you have to quickly swap back to Lanyan. You also get crystallized shields as well, whereas, Lanyan will just give you a strong shield, and you'll have to quick swap a whole bunch. Yeah, let us know who you're playing with, and we can have a think about that. I wonder if I should pick Mona rather than Cloud Retainer. No, because application is not good. All right, here we go. Whee! You want to use the ability? Thank you. Some swirls in, sure. Doink! Oh my goodness, that was not good. All right, that is not clearing. Okay, that is not clearing. All right. Can I get you an Electro?
You asked for it. Stop right there. Final warning. Light it up.
AR-58 World level 9, C2 Gaming level 80. Okay, with Redhorn. Okay, so a couple of things. Gaming is, well, Redhorn is going to give him a bunch of crit damage. That's not the only thing that he's going to necessarily care about. So you're going to want his reactions to be maximized. So you're playing him with Bennett and Zibai. The way that Gaming works is he wants to use his burst first and then use his skill to do his plunges. Not just his, just skill and then burst for the damage. You want to specifically always make sure it's skill, burst, and then do his skills. And there's a very specific setup to a rotation that you're going to want to maximize. I can see if we can... This account won't be able to show you, but we can maybe talk about that just after we're done with this theater. Be a little bit less locked in. EM is important. Yep, that is true. At C2 as well, a lot of the big numbers you're going to be seeing are from people who are C6. His C6 adds crit rate as well as crit damage. So whatever number you're seeing on the sheet, other people are having more because of the way his constellations work. So if you're comparing to other users that you've seen, just keep that in mind that you might not be able to get the numbers that you've seen from other people. Okay, start on level 7. We got Dory. Consume everything and get 1 alternate. If we do that, we'll get 80 flowers. So let's do that. Even though it's 100, we're gonna use that because that'll give us 80. That was basically like a character for 20. That's not bad. And this, give me Klee. All right.
Klee's here.
I love it. Okay. Ta-da! Klee is here. I have no vaporized buffs whatsoever to speak of, but we do have Shan Yun, we have Klee, and we've got level 4 for Rose. This is going to be fun. Dory, sure, you, and we don't need to use you, so let's use, I don't know, you, sure. I don't think we're going to need anything else, but we'll find out.
All eyes on me. Magical lamp. Make way for the
Would have been nice to have another witch, but I don't think we're going to need it. Whee! Get him, Klee! Get him, Dory! Short queens unite! Boom! These things are so chonky. Oh my goodness. Use that first. 30 more seconds. Overload buff is there. We got that going. Let's get you some plunges. Oh yeah. Get him, Klee! Not even close. Bringing the pain. Bringing the pain. Okay. Let's pick up... yep, we'll pick up Kuki. And Hydro, we got Barbara. Who do we have here? We got Anefa. We have Kaching. We have Mona. And yeah, so we have enough Hydro. Let's pick the level 4 buff because we can. And we'll pick up level 2 Hydro. Sure. That's low on flowers. Let's see what we've got cooking up. Let's go with... You said Kaching, right? Is on a lunar build? No, not you. No, not Varesa. Jeez. That's silly. Sure. No! Hold on, that was not... I didn't put didn't put an F in. I need 5 team slots. Sorry, Cookie. Hey.
Preparing for dust-up. Cleanup sequence.
Would you
Shadows of fate decided by destiny. Head to the tape.
get him?
Incoming.
Put the pain into him, Dory. Make them pay. Make them pay, Dory.
Delve into destiny. Fate is
Delete them. Nowhere to hide. Oh, oh, oh. Energy much? Anetha? Here we go. Alright, Dory. I'm gonna burst on the Ching. Boom, boom, boom. Don't you summon the guys. Don't you summon the little guys. Uh-oh. What are some good DPS 4 stars? Well, Gaming is one if you can get him built up, but it does require C4 or above before that's like super duper true. So we need more Hydra there, so Dory's got to go. So Gaming is definitely there, although we're not going to have any fanfare there. Could pick up Dory and drop Mona. That'll be fine. We played Razor earlier, and I was actually surprised with the changes that he got. But again, constellations matter a lot on these 4 stars. So whereas with a 5-star, they're going to be pretty good at a C0 baseline for the most part. When you're talking about a 4-star, you're really going to need their cons to really have them be remotely competitive. Yeah, some people swear by Sethos. I find him a bit clunky. I didn't enjoy him. I don't think I have him C6. I think I have C4, something like that, and it's fine. Maybe I have him C6, but I enjoy him so little that I haven't finished building him. It's like level 80, and I just threw random dudes. Seluna cleared Abyss with a Cryo Lanyan. Yeah, Lanyan's fun because she can do different goofy stuff. Yeah, so you can get creative with some stuff. Lanyan's good, but she's not for everyone. She's not for everyone. But yeah, Seluna, if you don't know, check them out on YouTube. He's got a lot of really creative play on the channel, which you might enjoy. Okay. Yep. Sorry, Arlecchino. It had to happen.
bond is strong.
Uh-oh. It's high up in the air. I might need Arlecchino. Get him, Klee! Elite level, level 9, in the Imaginarium Theater. Don't let anyone tell you you can't. It's not about the length of your legs. It's about the bombs that you throw into the clusters of enemies. Blast those fish! I don't even have the witch buff going. It's amazing. You should make an amazing time. You gotta grind more, you don't have more cons. The only 5 stars you have are Arlecchino, Shilonin, Kaching, and Dia. Arlecchino's amazing, right? So if you're looking for another team on the other side, Constellation for Xiangling will carry you like Xiangling, Xingqiu, Sucrose, Bennett. Fairly low investment, as in like, you know, C4 is a lot easier than C6 of a specific 4-star. Xiangling also comes up in the shop. So you should be able to get her eventually. She hasn't been on a banner in a little while, but if she is, maybe you can get some copies that way. She has a special mechanic called ICD, where she has no ICD, meaning no cooldown. So her Pyronado can hit enemies and vaporize those hits every single attack. which is very unique. Very few characters in the game have no ICD, but she's one of them. The other thing is her Pyronado, as it spins around, spins clockwise. And if you have a large enemy, it can sometimes hit them twice in the same rotation, which is extra, extra, extra good. So she has that going for her as well. She also has a free weapon called the Catch, which you can fish for. It does not cost any primos. You can get it to rank 5, completely free of charge. So, yeah. Oh, man. You want to see the most absolute cursed team? Should we do it? I don't know. Should we eject Arlecchino and... I don't know. Man. Oh, man. Sorry, Arlecchino. Yeah, oh, I can't decide. Oh, no. Oh, no, Rent. Three main DPS. Shanian's a DPS. Come on now, pull C6. Let's go. Clearly. All right, Varesa. Show us. Did you? What? What was that? I have never seen him dash from the center before you do phase 1. Gosh, it's so stupid.
Let the world collide! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
Make
Sure.
way for the objectives!
Oh my gosh. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Is Vape Arlecchino good? Yeah. Arlecchino's really good. She's good by herself. She's also good in Vaporize. She's fine. She's good in Melt. She gets bigger numbers in Melt. She's also extremely good in Overload. She's very, 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 very flexible. If you have Charus on your account, which you might, she's a really, really good 4-star, even at C0. She's a support, so not a DPS, but she'll turn a lot of characters into an amazing, amazing one. All right, Rent. We got the Sun, which we read earlier, and we got the Magician, which we read earlier. I can reread them if you'd like, or if you have a preference. Magician, all right. I figured as much from the old hexes and circle. You might like that. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and collect these rewards here. I'm assuming you've already done all your echoes. We'll go and unlock the other ones just in case. Just in case. We'll spare you. And more as I've gotten practice, I've been adhering to Rent's rule. It was all ladies only. Okay. Gosh, poor Albedo. You don't have to do it. But we're not letting the resources go to waste. Hello, Finjay. Welcome in. Great to have you joining on YouTube there. We have just finished up another Imaginarium Theater. Just open what's needed. Yeah, I got you. All right, cool. So that's done. And, sorry, who asked about the Arlecchino? Let's see. Arlecchino. Why does that not come up? Gnome. Yeah, Gnome. Gnome Warlord. You asked, is Vape Arlecchino good? So the other, if you're curious about Arlecchino, you might have gotten her recently. If you look on my YouTube channel there, I'll drop that in the chat. I have a beginner's guide for Arlecchino. Now, this isn't super end of the game, you are trying to min-max. This is you're just getting started and trying to figure out what's good and what's not. And you might not have all these other characters, so how do you make her good? That's the intention of it. It's a getting started as opposed to the end game. So by all means, have a look at that. So I'll drop. Well, you're already on YouTube, so you don't need that. All right. We're going to draw for another random account because we still have. Am I right? It's an hour and a half until the live stream. Is that right? You let me know. I'll be right back. I'm going to turn on the air. I will be right back. Exclamation join to get in the queue. And we'll go from there. Hey, I'm back. AR40 yesterday. Hey, congrats on that. That's a milestone. And Gnome is AR55. Okay, so it's still fairly early, so you don't need to worry about like the super top end stuff, right? Like it's still got a while before Stygian Onslaught or any of that becomes a huge concern. And even Abyss Floor 12 will be quite challenging for a little while because they have been increasing the difficulty on it. So if you've heard from people like, oh, you know, I cleared the Spiral Abyss Floor 12 at AR 50, well, guess what? The end boss used to be a hilichurl, and now it's not. So, so don't worry about that. Don't compare yourself to people in the past. The game is where it is today, and yeah, just do what you can to build up the characters that you have and ask questions for that. Go Comrade has redeemed an ad. Let's go ahead and I'll draw the account. And then I'll run the ad for those of you on Twitch who are not subbed. And thank you. Thank you for being here. Cheez-Its! Are you still here? I'll run the ad. Hey, yay! Go ahead and message me. We'll get logged in. Okay. My goodness. My goodness. All right. Who do we have? Do we have anyone who needs a character review? If you're on YouTube, go ahead and drop a UID and your character you want looked at. We can have a look at that. As far as the other ones, where'd my dashboard go? The ads have been run. I'll take that off. And error 63 years before your first clear. Yep. Yeah, everyone's journey is unique, and I think that's what's pretty cool about the game, to be honest. All right. Yeah, I think Jesus might be messaging me. Okay. Let us do some Genshin GeoGuessr while we're waiting, shall we? So this is on lostgamer.io/Genshin Impact. Hello, Soulful. Welcome in. Was I your first AR60 clear, or your first floor 12 clear rent for real? I didn't realize that. Do you want to look at your Arlecchino? Yeah, drop your UID, Gnome, and your and she's got to be on your showcase. But yeah, let's do that. We'll have a look. I will set this to a 30-second timer, and we'll go while Cheez-Its is messaging, and we'll look at Gnome's Arlecchino as well. Nice. All right, we're in Fontaine to the, let's see, so that is the Oratrice Mechanis, blah, 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 blah. So we are northeast, so we're like up here. We can't see the thing. So we got to be like, oh boy, pick, make guess. Yeah, we're way up there, yeah. I just had to pick a guess. I forgot I turned on the timer. Let's try another one. Okay, we're in Liwa. We are inside a rock, so I'm going to report a location because I don't like when it's in the rocks. That is terrible. I am really upset with that they do that. Okay, I just wasted a whole bunch of time. We are in Liwa near the lily pad things, which I'm going to fail because I wasted all that time. Still got 4,200 points, but yeah, not my best work. Let's try another one. All right, Mondstadt. All right, we're at the fishing spot. All right, let's go. This is where we go fish blasting, chat. This is where we go fish blasting. Now, where exactly is this? Okay, so there's the fishing spot there, right? So by the tree. So we're going to call that like, that's like right there. Yeah, pretty close. 49.23. All right, not bad. Not bad. All right, south is this, and the robot hasn't moved, and the robot is to the east. So we are up here. East is the robot. Hold on, what? But south is here? So there is a one there. I don't think so. Yeah, okay, so the thing about this is this robot actually moves when you do the quest, which is kind of stinky. It's kind of stinky. All right, let's look at this. All right, we are in Dragonspine near the event. Love that. Near the bridge. There's the camp. So we are going to zoom in. We are like right, boom, right there. Yeah, perfect. 5,000 points. Beautiful. 13 seconds remaining. Perfect. All right, let's have a look at the final score. We'll do these reviews. And 21,053 points. Not bad. All right, so Finjay, we'll look at your Farina. And we've got Gnome Warlord as well. Let's pull this up. Oh my goodness. Let me copy and paste, please. Okay, Farina. So AR 40. So the max level at AR 40, I think, is 80. So you are 60 out of 70 for now. That's totally fine. You are just starting out. You don't really want to go and get artifacts now. Farina is an HP scaler, so she will want HP, Hydro, and Crit eventually. The good news is you can go get a free weapon, which is actually better than the one you have on. Dockhand's Assistant gives HP, and she does want HP. But if you want a good free weapon for her, I'm going to drop a link into the YouTube chat for you, which is the Fluve. So have a look at that article. That Hoyo Lab article has the instructions on how to fish for the pipe. It is free, does not cost any primos, just level it up to level 80 or 90. It is a good weapon to have on your account, completely free, and it is great for Farina. It increases her skill crit rate, which is where all her damage comes from, and it gives her a bunch of energy, which she also wants energy. So, long term, having her on the pipe, not a bad idea. I wouldn't worry too much about this. Just know that when you do go for artifacts, she wants HP in this main slot here. So hold on to this for now. Like you could give this to Fischl, because Fischl wants HP on her main stat. And she also, so that'll be a fine starter piece for her. Just give that to Fischl. Fischl wants attack, and Farina wants HP. So though it's a little wonky with how do you know which character needs which? If you go into their talent pages here, like right here, so you see how in the description, and I know it's probably pretty small if you're on mobile. If you're on desktop, it might be a little better. But do you see how it says, for example, the Usia bubble damage is 9.8% max HP? That means you want HP for your main stat. Yeah, and Fischl wants attack, not HP. So thank you for correcting me. So when you look at this, this is how you tell what a character wants. So Furina wants this skill, and actually her burst is very valuable, so level that up. Her burst helps out the whole team. Now, if you look at Furina, how do you know they want attack? If you look at her normal attack, just swinging her sword around, do you see how it doesn't say max HP? What that means, and it's not as clear, is it actually means she wants attack. So if we look at Fischl, for example, the skill that she wants is this Knight Rider, and you see how it says Oz attack damage, and it just has a percentage. That means it's based on attack. Whereas if we look at someone like Tighnari, well, his is a little special, but who has something? Here we go, Noelle. So Noelle has an attack bonus based on 43% of defense. So when it says what the other stat is, it is that stat. If it doesn't say that, it's based on attack. So just looking at your roster, we've got attack, HP, defense. He's a support, so he wants healing. So check on that. And energy, he needs a lot. Also, you can get him a free weapon, which is the Sapwood Blade. So go get that. It is free. You can craft it. You do need to start the R&R quest. It takes about 20 minutes. Sapwood Blade, beautiful. At some point, you're going to want to level 90 it once you're AR 50. That's the best weapon you can get for him. Doesn't cost any primos, just like the pipe. And of course, Fischl, I said, is attack, and Singsho is also attack. But he needs a lot of energy, so you'll probably put energy on him at some point. Yeah, Noelle's, her stuff does scale on defense, so if you want her to heal, you can give her defense rent. Most people, if they're starting out, probably not necessarily using Noelle for damage. Potentially. Depends. I wouldn't necessarily build Noelle, though, longer term. She is, if you really like Noelle, we can talk about her. But otherwise, yeah, I think that's that. Okay. We also had, Gnome had a character, and you said Arlecchino. So Gnome, you do need to go into your profile and just make sure that when you click Edit Profile, make sure that this tick mark is over to the right. Otherwise, I can't see it. Once you've done that, log out of the game and then let us know, okay? Okay. And we've got Cheez-Its. Yeah, cool. I'll get logged in. And we are on Europe. I gotcha. No, make sure you log out of the game once you've done that, because I've just refreshed and it's still not there, so we'll come back to that. We'll get this set up in the meantime. And we had Soulful with a Navia as well. Let's have a look at that. All right, level 95 out of 100 Navia. Friendship level 10, you love that. C6 with R1 verdict. Very nice. 10-10-10 talent, 64 to 258. Now, with Navia C2 and above, she will get 36% crit rate, so she is 100 to 258. We also need less energy because we have C1, so 116 energy, very good. 2546 attack, very nice. 27 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of ER, 5 rolls of attack percent, 1 roll of flat attack. Very nice. Great flower. Holy moly, look at that. We've got 47 crit value on there with attack percent. Very nice feather with attack sands. Solid attack sands as well. Our Geo Goblet is very nice. And we've got a, nice hat. Really, really nice. You have Shalonen, so you don't use Noelle anymore. Yep, no, understandable. Noelle can be used as an attacker. So, it's probably not when she's until she gets more constellations. So you can bench her for now. That's fine. Yeah, very nice Navia. No notes, Soulful. Very nice. You just got an upgrade from her elixir. Yeah, that's a very, very good elixir upgrade. I like it. And it pairs very nicely with your flower there. Well done. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. What is that like? That's got to be like top 10, right? Top 253? No way. No way. 190. What are Navia players doing? Holy, that's a competitive space. Unbelievable. That is amazing. Okay, all right. Apparently I don't know how to play this leaderboard game. It's her lower attack and less crit rate for her normal attacks. I mean, that's 5. That's a low roll. Is this just low rolls? That's a 3 line, isn't it? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. No, 4. That was a 3 liner. Okay, so that was a 3 liner. And that was a 3 liner. So the feather and the hat. So if you could drop 1 roll of ER and still stay in the 110 category. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. I can't think about this leaderboard stuff. That does my head in. Okay. All right, let's have a look and see if this is refreshed. There we go. There's an Arlecchino. So AR55, level 90 Arlecchino. Very nice. 1066, very good talent investment. We are on White Tassel R5. It's a great free-to-play weapon choice. 76 to 152. So, yep, it's very good for AR55, that crit ratio. Unlucky on your flat defense on your flower. Your feather it's all right. It's a good starter piece. It's got attack percent and some crit damage as well. Again, flat defense. Can't do much about that other than get lucky. You've got a attack percent sands with a little bit of crit. The other stats really aren't helping us out very much. So at some point, that's probably the first thing I'd target because it's only got 1 stat that's helping you. The goblet's hard to get. 14% crit damage, a little bit of EM if you're ever going to play like Vaporize. You do want the EM, so that's all right. The circlet is very nice. The circlet is very, very nice. But at AR55, I wouldn't necessarily recommend going and farming for more artifacts for your Arlecchino. This is good enough for now that I would be leveling up your account and level things like your Shalonen and your Sing Shao. Like, for example, your Shalonen skill is level 4. It reduces enemy resistance 18%. If you get this to level 10, it'll reduce it by 36%. So that increases your damage. She's very easy to build. This is fine. If you get a Fav sword, put Fav on her. It's fantastic. She doesn't really even need stats. She just needs any 4 Scroll of Cinder City. Any 4. If they happen to have defense and energy, cool. Not required. Not required. So the Scroll of Cinder City, any 4, when she triggers a Night Soul burst, she's going to give 28% damage bonus to the elements that were involved. So if it has pyro on and you go and you react with it and create a crystallize, from that, it reacts with it, it's going to reduce the resistance. So yeah, that is very, 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 very strong. So yeah, quite good. Quite good. And if she happens to be, I don't know, can Shalom burst off? I forget if she can Night Soul burst off field, but yeah. Suffice it to say, Scroll of Cinder City, very good stat. You want any 4. It is more important than any other stat for her. She does heal as well, but she can't heal Arlecchino, so it's less important to focus on the healing in that one team. But her heal is this, and it's based on her defense. And she heals for enough that you really only need the artifacts to be like level 16 or so. And in that case, yeah, it's fine. But the first thing I do is just switch that out. That's your number one gain for your Arlecchino. The other thing would be your Bennett, for example, if you have Bennett. Yeah, I think that Arlecchino is good. Hey, Maine, welcome in. You're just in time. Arlecchino. All right, let's have a look. You upgraded your Arlecchino. We've got a C6 Arlecchino with R1 semblance, triple crown, 75 to 233 with 56 elemental mastery, 26 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of attack percent. Very, very nice. That is a wild flower. That's a wild flower at over 50 crit value there. We've got a nice feather as well with all 4 usable stats. Very high value out of that as well. Your attack sense is very nice with your EM on there. Man, unfortunate that somehow, in terms of value, I think your Pyro Goblet is your weakest piece because of the ER. That's pretty wild to say. But it is a very good piece. It is a very good piece. But you're getting more. Do you get more crit rate or is it just crit damage? Oh yeah, 10% crit rate there. So you're 85.7 to 303. That's really good. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's wild. That's awesome. Really well done. Really well done. Yeah. And if you had to pick a weakest piece, like in terms of value to the overall build, somehow it's probably this one because it's only got 2 stats on it. Like this has 2 stats, but it has more rolls, right? Yeah. That is very good. How are you doing here? What are these people eating? How is all right, I can't with Akasha. I'm not the Akasha person, all right? Not fun for me because that is a very good build. It's going to destroy everything. Well done. Well done. Okay, let's have a look at Cheez-Its Theater here. And we, 26. So we are short for Lunar. You said for Visionary you have enough. Okay, cool. So we'll do Visionary. You do have all month if you do want to level the other ones up. We'll do this, which means we're working towards 3 DPSs for sure. We've got C6 Yansan. We'll take that. We've got Nubilat. We've got Arlecchino. Yeah, we'll be fine. All right. And you said Arlecchino's on White Tassel. Yeah, White Tassel's fine. 187 EM worries me. That means you're on an EM Sands. That is not the way, ever. That is never the way. That is definitely worse, but is an attack Sands. Hold on, that is significantly better. That is not that much better. Crit rate hat? Yes. Better. Better. Okay. Okay, yeah, White Tassel, Arlecchino, there's no way. There's no way without an attack stance. Like, the base attack is way too low. Kaching's level 70. We're not going to worry about her. So really, Knuckle Duckle is going to be the problem. We have Auroron. Maybe we can borrow an Anefa, because you do not have Ino for Flins. So let's borrow an Anefa. Surely someone has Anefa. Come on, chat. Don't let me down. Has Cheez-Its friended Rent? Rent's got Anefa. Oh, no! Oh, no! It's Melanie. Okay. All right. Let's think about this. Knuckle Duckle. The crabs. Who's back here? We got Malwika. Sean Wolf's Gravestone. Wow. Crit rate hat. Do you have a crit rate hat? You need a crit rate hat. 20 crit rate is not it. No. Nope. Nope. All right. I understand. I understand. Okay. I know 6 out of 7. You can level her if you need her. Yeah, it's better than Earthshaker. Do you have... Hold on. Who's your Traveler? Traveler. Oh, you have enough for Lunar if you want it. Then you need the DPSs, though. Because yeah, we'll borrow Flins. We'll borrow Flins. We'll do this. We got that. Okay, so you. That's fine. Now we can invite a Flins. All right, so there's one Flins. Do we have a... That's Dragon's Bane? Nope. Nope. All right, that's looking a little spicier. No ER. Oh my goodness, what is happening? What is happening? Good thing I checked. This level 0 artifacts. Oh no! Oh, okay. Rent, are you still here? This is Europe. This is Europe. Yes? All right. Drop that UID, would you? Oh, you can't log in, can you? Maybe I can log back into your account and friend myself. Friend yourself. Can we do that? But at work, I need to accept. All right. I'll tell you what. Give me just a moment, chat. We're just gonna put that there, and I'll be right back. Jeez. We got an emergency situation here. All right. Thank you, Rent. You're doing the work, putting in the work. Anefa, our bestest kumkrake cake. Sorry, Rennie, if I pronounced that really badly. Cook. Oh, you spent 3 elixirs. On a circle with a 5.4 crit rate. Could be worse. I accidentally did flat attack instead of a attack percent on a circlet. All right. Friends. Add friend. Add Cheez-Its. Friend request sent. Log out. Now we log back in. Two Cheez-Its. Yeah, we're just we're getting ourselves a an Enefa that's going to let us do level 8 nice and easy. So this is still in Europe, so we're good. That's what the community is for. Help each other out. Any advice for the enemy of the quest? We will be reunited. I don't know. Remind me what that enemy is that you're fighting. All right, and this is actually Cheez-Its. So we'll update the account name. You can do everything except for the Ruin Guard thing. Is it like the big Ruin Grader or just a normal Ruin Guard? So thanks for that. I think Enefa will be enough because we do have we've got some other stuff on the account, so I think we'll be okay. Okay. All right. So there. Oh, hold on. I have to accept the friend request. Yep, got it. Okay, cool. All right, we got to lock it in before everyone uses Rent's characters. Okay. We'll take the Trial Yanfei. That's C6. That's good. We'll go invite. There we go. Ooh, C2 Varesa, though. But we have Varesa, right? Oh, we don't have Varesa. Maybe that's the play. How many Hydro do you have? New Alette. We got okay. All right, we've got right. All right, we go with the plan. But C2. Oh, now I'm confused. This is a character we don't have. We're taking C2 Varesa. We're doing that instead. Problem solved. Okay, we'll deal with it just with regular Electrocharge and Auroron. And we've got Ino now as well for a little bit of Hydro. Barbara's talents probably aren't level. We're not doing Lunar, so we don't need them anyway. So we've got Sing Shao. Yep, that's good. We've got Farina. We've got Nubalet. So that'll be on this guy for sure. And then we got some Arlecchino. White Castle will be fine. Vaporize. So we're going or Overload. Well, actually, we'll take Overload because we don't have EM. Okay, cool. Yeah, we've got Durin. All right, we're good to go. We win. We win. Okay. Starting out strong with a Mystery Cache. We'll take a character in advance. Yes, please. Shalona, don't mind that at all. Character events, companions with 20 fewer. Reset the Mystery Cache. Let's do that. Let's take a Pyro character. We'll take Benny. Yep. We'll take Overload. We're going to buff all the Overload we can because we have a whole bunch extra. We'll take Electro. We'll take another Overload buff. And we're out of stuff, so there we go. Perfect. All right. Okay, so we will be reunited. So still... Okay, so it might be like the Herald or something. Is that the one over by the Noblesse domain, chat? Because that enemy can be pretty spicy. I think it's the Electro Herald, the Lector. With the upside down statue. All right, you and... I mean, we have Overload, right? So... I guess we'll just do this. Sure. It gave you trauma? My goodness.
Hunt them down. Get loaded.
We don't have off-field pyro, so we're just gonna have to deal with this. Siegeween do some DPS as well. She's actually pretty... She's surprisingly serviceable. This theater. Not the strongest character out there, but I use her as much as I can, just so she gets some screen time. She's got some amazing voice lines. It's a pity that she's the weakest she is. Oh yeah, plenty of time. All right. Yeah, we're good. We're good. It spends 1,000 seconds in the air if you don't have a bow. Oh no! Yeah, okay, so then you gotta shoot it down. Let's pick, I guess, Rite? I didn't actually check the bill. Oh no. Alright, official it is.
Behold, the princess endeavor.
That's on me. Oh, we got Benny? Yeah, we could use Benny. Benny, Yenfei, Dahlia, Siegeween? Sure. Hi, Flower! Am I staying for the live stream? I think at this point that's the plan. Because it's, correct me if I'm wrong, it's in 1 hour, is that right? Time is but a river for me, and I've had chat come by. And let me know. I didn't even... By the way, Flower, thank you. We used your new roulette earlier today to help a viewer clear a theater. Yeah, let's use, I guess, Siegeween here. 2 hours. 2 hours. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I might need a break, but I think I'll be around. I think I'll be around. What do we think? Marathon today, chat? Is that what we're doing? You apply 2 units of power. Let's just do this. Okay, alright. I feel like that answer keeps changing, because I was pretty sure it was 5 p.m. last time someone said. Now we're saying 6 p.m. my time. Alright. 2 more hours. That's a long stream. I think that'll be one of the longer... Well, no. Some of the early streams that we used to do when we were doing, like, the exploring, I went back and I looked. They were like 12 and 13 hours. What was I doing? That was a lot. That was a lot. It's hard. Who knew? And I'm a professional sitter, you know? Like, I sit all day, but man, that's a lot to do in one day. I thought I would be able to get through the pyro in that amount of time. That is woefully wasting Bennett. Curry break? I did have some jalfrezi earlier, Flower. Yeah, it was delicious, as you might expect. Okay, boy. Yeah, I guess I can just send Bennett. Why not? Alright, Siegeween, do your thing. Siegeween DPS, baby. Alright, and Dahlia, let's get some normal attack buffs going. 1, 2, 3, and go. 1, 2, 3, and go. Oh no. Oh no! It's all gone pear-shaped!
Adventure time.
Before we started bombarding. No, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I'm having a blast. Hopefully people are enjoying as well. You know, it seems like if I look back, it is like Twitch was telling me, it's like, oh, it's your streamerversary, right? Which is like when I hit affiliate. It was December 23rd, 2023. So that was very recently. And it's like, you should do something, but I don't know. It's just I've just been having a good time doing it for fun, you know. Man, why did I have to get hit? I'm losing on stage 2. Don't make me bring Fischl, game. From their Twitch. Okay, is it on the official Twitch page? TV/Genshin Impact. Do I follow Genshin Impact? Genshin 72 followers. Genshin Impact official? Yes, okay, I do follow them. Schedule. Yes, 6 p.m. Okay, that is in 2 hours. Confirmed. Okay. We'll hang in there. We enjoy it because you're too lazy to do them? Ah, no! Surely it's because you need, you know, help and have fun and you build your stuff. Surely. I don't mind doing them if you can. But again, it's about progress, right? Like, if your accountant struggles and you don't play the game to make it better, I am not coming back. If you're not going to play your game, why would I play your game? I've got 5 of my own accounts to do. Game 8 has a countdown? Nice, nice. Alright. Siege, can you defeat this one in 15 seconds? Yep. Nice. Siege out DPSing Yanfei. I love it. Okay. Fabulous. Fabulous. Here's our Arlecchino. Let's pick that up. Although I don't want to use her just yet. Probably should have picked up Sing Show. Alright, let's redraw. And 2 rerolls. Yep. Would you, for the life of me, please give me a character? Restore a vigor. That could be Bennett. No, I don't want to use the vigor. Well, we might not get that card again. Guaranteed companion. Let's do that. Perfect. I need that because I'm low on characters. So what we're going to do here is we actually are going to use Arlecchino. Arlecchino official. And it will sail through. How is everyone liking Zibai's design? Flower asks. She's so beautiful. She looks so good, but I'm so low on primos. Flower, first off, I posted on YouTube my Ito clear, but I got C2 Durin, and I did a little thank you, Twitch subscribers. I did a little bit of credit card refreshing for Durin. I got down to 0, and then I got C2 Shalonen because I wanted to play Ito, and yeah, I got to play Ito, so it was fun. It was fun. You don't want to sit in Twitch Agile? I thought you had Turbo. Do you not do Turbo anymore? No, it's all good. It's all good. I understand. And, yeah, no, I just watch whatever suits you, by all means. You knew you'd be struggling grabbing Columbina, too? On that account, I'm grabbing Columbina on one account, which is the account that I got Nefer on. I'll grab Columbina there. I think my plan at this stage is to essentially, because I'm going to save on my Asia account for Alice, I might just kind of YOLO some pulls for Zibai. Well, actually, no. I'll probably... I got C1 Flins, so I might just save and see if Anefa's going to get a rerun. So we'll have to find out. And then on my alt account, which has Nefer, I'll get Columbina. So that pretty much wraps up everywhere I have Primos. And then I might have to wait for Columbina to come back around, to be honest. Really, it's Sandrone that's going to be a problem. I need Sandrone to quit the Fatui. She has to quit the Fatui so that I can pull for her. Because she is definitely on the list of characters that I'm pulling. But she has to quit the Fatui to make it happen. Oh, they increased the price of Turbo to 20? Oh my gosh. Jeez. Well, if you've got Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub to one streamer. For no cost to you. Yeah, we don't even have like Prime shipping here in New Zealand, so very few people have. Anyway, so Not the power of the swipe, I know, right? Ito's just so weak. He's so weak. But I had fun. I put that video on the YouTube channel. Sandrone is a muso, amazing, a wonderful. Is it Sendere? And you love her. She really does. I thought of you when you said that because I wasn't familiar with that term until you told me about it with Sitlali. And yeah, she definitely. I thought of you when I saw the way that she acted. I'm like, it's like what Flower said. It's like what Flower said. Don't give Bezos any more money. Hey, you know, if you're already paying for Prime, it's there, but don't get it for like the shipping stuff. Stuff doesn't even come in 2 days anymore. Like that's what I found before. You know, when I last lived there, it was like stuff was coming in 1 day, but then you'd have two. You know, it'd be like 1 day or 2 day shipping. It'd show up a week later. What is this? All right. Do I want to use Arlecchino? I think I want to use Malwika because our Malwika crit rate is really low. So we'll do like you. Oh, do I just do this? I don't think I need to use Malwika. But I think Shalonen is going to be more valuable. So we'll do this. See how this goes. Why did it make you think of you? Well, because you told me about the word. Like, as soon as I saw the character, I'm like, yes, that's the... Because I wasn't familiar with that word before you mentioned it with Sitlali. Because I remember saying, I'm not too sure about this Sitlali person. And you were telling me how you loved her characterization in 5.1. And then when Sitlali released, honestly, I think the complainers were right. They did change her a little bit, where it wasn't quite as extreme. And I do like the balance that they struck with Sitlali, because she seems a little more balanced, or at least a little less whiny. So it's a Ruin Hunter. Okay. So Ruin Hunters, Finjay, have a they should have a weak spot, like a little circle on their back and on their front with the little eye. If you've got a bow user and you can shoot them in the eye or in the back of the little circle, if you shoot them there twice, it'll knock them down. And that will give you more time to do damage against them. But who's in your team? Who do you have available in your team with you? Or are you able to change your team?
The pleasure is all mine.
Okay, so now our Malwika has low crit. So we could bring like Malwika. Maybe Malwika, Fischl, Auroron, Ino? Seven opponents. $24. I just don't know how many waves this one is. Yeah, I mean, it's Malwika. It's Malwika. So, clearly. Your strongest team is Arlecchino? Yeah. So, for the Ruin thing, I think Arlecchino will probably be able to take it down by itself. But I'm going to use Arlecchino. Make sure you're using Arlecchino. You're getting her Bond of Life up. So I'll show you what I mean by that. Actually, I'm not. Let me use. Yeah, I'll reset. I'll show you Arlecchino. So this will. That's not Arlecchino. That's Redhead Arlecchino. Let me switch here. I'll show you Arlecchino real quick because that might be some of the challenge that you're having with Arlecchino. So when you use Arlecchino, first things first, hit E. That's going to put a little X. Now notice the X is small. You want to leave it. After 5 seconds, it becomes big. See how it's big now? Now we're going to press and hold attack, and it's going to pull that off. And notice her life is now Bond of Life. So now when you normal attack, she's going to do big damage. She is getting that up. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So yeah, so as long as you're familiar with that, and you're getting the most Bond of Life you can, the more Bond of Life you have, the more damage she does. So you want to make sure you let it cook for that 5 seconds. You could probably drop, for the quest purposes, you could probably drop Sing Show and then put a bow user in if you need to, but I imagine your Arlecchino should have enough to take it down. You might be... If you're level 70, the other thing you could do is check your talents. Make sure you've leveled your Arlecchino normal talent. So come into here, click on talents, and then level this as many times as you can. So if you can, level it up. You don't need to focus on these yet. Just level this one up to begin with. That's going to make your Arlecchino's damage go up. Hey, Maddie, welcome in. Yep, long stream. I think we're gonna stick this one out for the live stream. It's at 6 p.m. my time, which is actually pretty reasonable. So we're gonna give that a go. All right, we're gonna do some shenanigans here, try and preserve some of our better characters and spread the love around here. Actually, let's do Shalonen for the Night Soul. And we're not going to crit, but we're not going to worry about it because it's Malika. Oh my word. Yeah. We have 22 crit rate on this build. Come here, guys. Spin to win. Ridiculous. Okay. Nope. She on heals. Get the frog. I can't catch the crabs because they always outrun me. I'm bad like that. The main problem aren't your character aren't leveled. Okay, yeah. So you can just go away and level up in the meantime. If you need resources to do that, do some ley lines with your resin. But yeah, talents will be a big help, and also your character level. We'll pick up Sing Shell. Oh, we've got Nubilet, and we don't need to do the other things, so that's fine. So we could do... Yeah. You have the problem with bosses. The most annoying one is Sing Shao. Yeah, you need to be able to get his burst back so he can put that Hydro on. That's anything you can do to give him energy so his burst can come up would be nice. I could just spray and win. And we've still got Varesa. So I'm actually going to say, well, let me do this actually. Yeah, let's see. See how this goes. Sing Show's swords are really, really good against this guy because they kind of attack from the top. We'll see if we can get his shield down. Put your face down, please.
Let me leave you a verse.
He says, and then it doesn't happen. My dude. You are making me look like a fool. Oh my word. Alright, yeah, not way too long. Hey DeYoung, welcome in. Great to have you here. You need Bennett, you have 9-star glit, you gotta save. You gotta save it up. Alright, let's do this instead. We'll save Auroron. kind of want to say official. I'm actually going to use Sing Show.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pop.
Because why not, right? Or just send it all.
Body and witness the power.
Full send.
The tides beckon.
All right.
Silence.
Oh, didn't knock me back. Never gonna get me. Can't get me.
Let the world come on.
You can't get me, pesky crab. Energy? Here's what?
Settle down. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
I think we're fine. Yeah. Very good. Farina did it. You got Bennett from Stargler. Nice, nice. He's not going to be in the shop for a while. Did he just come and go? Uh-oh. Yeah, I've had Bennett for quite a while, so I haven't had to pay attention to that. What time is it for me? 4:18 p.m. So streaming a lot longer than intended, but you know, here we go. And Zay streams 25 stream streak. Hey, congrats and thanks for that. Appreciate it. We had a free event weapon this patch, so the next should be a free 4-star with Lantern Rite. Yeah, typically it is. And I want to say they usually announce the Lantern Rite, but they've already drip marketed sort of the eyes at like Aluga the Geo guy. So, but he's a Nod Cry, so is he like a Nod Cry Liwa? Yeah, so it'll probably be that. It'll probably be the 4-star they already drip marketed would be what I would guess. Do I want a character? I need a character, so I don't run out of characters. So I just need some.
This is destiny.
All right, let's pick up a buff. Let's see. Do I want to use Varesa? No. Arlecchino is going to get absolutely rocked on this. All right. But we send it. We send it. You can't use the skin unless you have Bennett. That's right. Yeah, you do need that. All right. Arlecchino. We will give you... this team. Why did you... Europe! How dare you! I hit E! Hi, Durin. Welcome back from work. Yes, I've made a quick decision since the live streams in a little bit. We keep going! We keep going!
Time to act.
Let's go! You're still holding out for Adepti Breath? Hey, we'll have to find out. What better time than Lantern Rite? Wouldn't that be crazy to announce that on the live stream tonight? If they were going to make those changes, that'd be pretty wild. Okay, Arlecchino, can you heal? No! Boo! I wasted all my Bond of Life trying to heal. Well, we've got enough damage we can just go through anyway. So you can't crit once you have this debuff on you. You have to heal yourself to full, and apparently Arlecchino wasn't good enough to do that. How long have I been playing Genshin? Pkis asks. I have been playing Genshin. I started Genshin December 4th, 2022, after a family member started playing, and I needed to scout out the game to see what it was all about. And I was pretty worried about it when I was when I was beginning, because I saw the cash shop and I'm like, oh, no, they can't play this game. They can't play this game. But I started playing, and I realized that it was, they didn't force you into the shop to like buy, resin, to lock you out of the game. You could keep playing when you ran out of resin, and I was okay with it. Like, it was fine. Okay, this guy's a bit of nonsense. So yeah, we're just gonna do a thing because we can. Go! You're free now. Guess what else? Varesa Cow Power! Thank you, Rent. Your services are much appreciated. C2, Varesa. Here. Alright, we got you, we got you. Don't. Alright. Perfect. Oh! Hey! You're not supposed to jump like I do. Got it. Cowgirl's good, but nothing will top Catgirls. Hey. Speaking of Catgirls, there's Dia. Very nice. Can we get right? Who else we got? We got Nubilet for you. Oh yeah, fine. We're gonna do this. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. We win. Yay! Let's get some vaporized because we can. Yay! A fox girl, nice. Yaimiko, enjoy her. My favorite character is Cookie Shinobu. I do like Cookie. Chat. Flower caught me. Flower caught me. Red-handed. My only level 95 character, Cookie Shinobu. The only one. I have 5 accounts of mine. 2 that I help out with. That's 7 Genshin accounts. The only character that is above level 90 is Cookie Shinobu. She looks after the Arataki gang, okay? What do you expect me to say? All right. Sure, we'll use Chivalrous because we can. Elim is a big Cookie man. That's right. That's right. Clearly. And hey, Ren. Oh, Run, YouTube. I love it. I love it. Oh. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Yeah, big hyper bloom damage. Yeah, they did, like, so the other thing is, like, if you're wondering about that, before, like, when they released it, they changed the formula for the transformative reactions so that, unlike level 80 to 90, it's not as big of a jump. So, level 95 is only, like, a 2% damage difference, maybe even less, and then level 95 to 100 is, like, 2%. So realistically, for, you know, C9 of a character, you're only getting like 3% or 4% damage, whatever it works out to be. It's extraordinarily minimal, like absolutely not worth it. You'll way more benefit just leveling Loma's skill from level 9 to level 10. So crown Loma's her burst. Okay, so we're gonna use our Varesa, and can we get any more mystery caches just for funsies? Oh, I re-rolled. 2 vigor back, sure. Why not? Not that we can draw any new characters. No, we're out of cards. Okay, cool. Out of re-rolls. There we go. Lanyan's C2. Her next step would be C3, just a step towards C6. Nice. Yeah, C2 is a really chonky shield, that's for sure. Okay, so Overload, we got level 4, and we've got C2. Oh my goodness. I have some bad news for Magu Kenku. I'm going to use Kuki here. Speaking of Kuki, because she has 100% uptime on her skills. So, sue me. Official for the Durin buff. We don't need the Durin buff. We don't need the Durin buff. We got C2 Cow. Yeah. Durin is not the star of this show. Varesa's on the banner, not Durin. All right, he had his time. And by the way, there's only a few days left to finish this quest, so make sure you do that if you haven't for the bonus gems. Hey, get over here. Donk. Yay! All right. You should have just named him Baby Girl. Linear reactions are totally different reaction when a different direction. They scale with crit stuff and no real level scaling. Yeah, that is. They're not the transformative in that way. Hey, Zarks, welcome. You haven't seen me in a year. I know. Welcome in, Zarks. Good to see you. Doing a bonus stream today, and then I found out that the live stream's in an hour and a half, so I think we're going to stick it out. You've been putting his quest off. It takes 5 days. So it's about 10 to 15 minutes per quest, but there is a hard stop, and it gates you by 5 days. So start it as soon as you can. The last one is maybe 20 minutes, but it's not very long. It's just they put in this really arbitrary, silly time gate. I don't like it, but that's what they did. Okay, so Cheez-Its, there is your visionary mode cleared. If you get a few more characters, you have enough to start Lunar, but if you wanted to level more stuff up this month, you could, and potentially go and clear Lunar as well for the bonus primos that you would get from that. So just keep that in mind. All right. Thank you for letting me play on your account. I'm going to go ahead and log off your account. And let's see what we've got. We've got Karakawala with a Varesa. Let's pull this up here. Hold on. Stand by. Where we got? Where did it go? Perfect. That one. And where'd it go? There we go. Here we go. Either check the UID or you need to put stuff on your showcase. You might need to tick this button here. Okay. Carrot, if you're still here. All right. ZFB with a Shalonen. We've got a level 90 friendship level 10 Shalonen with R1 Peak Patrol. Peak Patrol is not necessary for Shalonen, but it does help. It adds a damage bonus to the team for every 1,000 defense, 8% up to 25.6. What does that mean? For Shalonen herself, that means make sure the number that shows here on the sheet is 2750. You are well and truly above that, so you do not need to worry at all. The reason 2750 works out is because when you normal attack twice, you also get an additional defense buff with this as well, which works out to be the 3200, which is the maximum necessary. Because advice on Stygian difficulty 5, because do you want to just message me? We'll just log onto your account, just have a look. We'll just peek. We'll just have a peek on Discord. Unless you just want to just tell me your characters, in which case, I mean, generally it's like Nefer for top and then like Skirk for bottom, or Varesa for bottom. And then in the middle, Jean, C0 or C1. That's pretty much it. But we can have a look. Is it worth to struggle with the highest difficulty of theater? You struggle, yeah. So remember, Rent, Flower is a mobile player, and the game is harder on mobile. Flower, I'm always happy to help you out, of course. You just message me. We even do it off stream and all of that. That's fine. The higher levels, they do give more primos, so a little bit more primos, but they also give collectible cosmetics you might be interested in. They're kind of cool. They're little cards. So yeah, I think it's worth it, but I don't like... For the first time in a while on my free-to-play account last month, I only did level 10 with Arcana 1 instead of both of them. I just didn't have the characters. Is what it is. Twitch ads are fat shaming you? Oh no. No. Those are dialed into your they're personalized. Mine keep telling me not to do meth, which is highly confusing. But the government of New Zealand is running some health ads talking about the dangers of meth, which I'm just like, I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know how you picked up that I need this advertisement, but that has not been a crowd that I've been in. So I have no idea why that keeps going my way. Oh my goodness. Oh no, 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 no. It's not a problem, Flower. It's not a problem. Yeah, no, it's fun. It's this one in particular will probably be easier for you, especially because you can use your Nouvelette. And yeah, that's it. Weirdly specific. You weren't thinking of it, but now well, it's that and don't drink dried. I'll see if I can let me see if I can pull this up. Okay, I think this is safe. Okay, Health New Zealand. Health New Zealand. Do they have like their ads published here? No, they don't have their ads that they're running here. Don't play games with your health. Call Healthline traveling plans. Yeah, I don't know. In any event, they also had, which is weird because they had I don't know if it was a tourism ad or a health ad, but it was like New Zealand is the #1 place on earth to have herpes. Which I was like, okay. Kind of a weird take, but all right. Anyway, sorry. Back to Shalonen. Back to Shalonen. A 4-piece scroll. That's all you need. I would personally. What are adventure rank? Your AR-56. Okay, this is great. Level 9 is fine. Do not crown this right now. Your level AR-56. Level other stuff. Level your Farina. Level her burst. Her burst is really, really good. Yep, that's fine. Don't really invest too much into Raiden. She's a lot of work. I would level some stuff. Find some characters you want. Level them up. Level up Benny. Level up your Farina. Level up your Kuki. Spend your resin there. You don't need to spend any more time leveling that. You don't need to level her healing because she's going to heal for a lot with level 7 and this much defense. So I think it's great. Perfect Shalon in there. ZFB. And let me take a look again. Kara, if you've got that. Pikas, were you messaging me? I didn't... I didn't have a message. You might have been in ads, but if you wanted, I can log on your account and look at your characters. That would help. If you'd like. In Discord, private message me. So there's the link to the Discord. When it pops up, if you've never joined before, you must click through the onboarding. So say that you're interested in Genshin. Do not click the X to close out of it. You must go through the onboarding. If you do not, you are not joining the server. So go through that. Raiden will be pretty good with Anefa and Columbina. Well, technically we don't know anything about Columbina yet because the live stream has not happened and we don't talk about leaks on this channel. Columbina, being sort of the Archon, is destined to be good. That's pretty much it. Columbina also probably is going to work really well with Lunar stuff. I strongly doubt, based on what they did with Natlin, she's going to do anything for the old region characters. But I could be wrong. Farina helped everyone, so maybe they've learned their mistakes, but we'll find out in a little more than an hour. Columbina will be your new instructor user? Potentially. Albedo, Durin, and Venti all need ballad books. Done? Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, cool. All right, let's refresh this again, see if it's there. No, still not there. Okay. Let me get logged in here, and because it's going to show, send you a 2-factor, and we'll have a look at your teams. We'll see what we can do for Stygian here. Moon goddesses doing moon reactions would be not doing moon reactions would be a very weird thing. Yeah. Columbina's a Nouvelette buff. That's right. Oh my goodness. All right. And what region is this, Pikas? America. Okay. Let us get logged in. All right, flashbang. If I have to have it, you have to have it. I could have spared you, actually. All right. Oh, and the this event. Oh, what is this? Electro shop. What is this? Hold on. I always wanted to see what was in this shop. All right, let me fix the character name. The player name. Who is this? This is Peekers. Cool. I have not seen what's in this shop, so sorry. I am commandeering your account. That's you can see where my priority is. Oh, we have cons on wait, hold on. Is it this? Yes. What is in here? Okay, cool. Not worth leveling my tree from level 46 to 50. Next. Let's go to your Stygian. Let's find out. What do we got? What are we working with? You want Nubilet, but you don't know when he's rerunning. Yeah, Nubilet is comfortable. But they have made a lot of anti-Nubilet content lately. All right, let's find out what we're working with here. We are... Hold on. What adventure rank are we? We are... Air 60. All right. Hi, Finjay. We're having a look at Pika's account to see what we can do here. Okay, good news. Llama Hyperbloom can clear here, but I probably want to bring double Hydro, which would probably mean... Do you have a Scafe? No. Okay, so what we could do potentially down here is something like this. That'll probably clear. Let's have a look at your Skirk. Skirk. Ooh. Maybe? Let's find out. Damage, attack. Okay. We've got Yelan. All right, so there you go. Oh, Arlecchino can clear. Hold on, surely. You, and you have Eonson, maybe? Oh, you have Nefer. What are we doing? We have Nefer. Oh, sweet. We're good. Okay. Okay, all right, hold on. Let me think about this. Eonson, Electro. Eonson, where are you at? Level 70, okay. She is worth investing into, leveling up her burst. It's already level 7, so it'd be fine. She's already C6. At C6, she gives a 25% damage bonus. So, yep, that's all good. And just more attack. So, you do want to max out her attack, so give her like a level 90 Favlance, for example. We'll give her as much as we can for now. 4-piece scroll, if you can, which you should. So, let's just... You do not have enough scroll. All right. Stop throwing away so many artifacts. That is like, I don't know what's happening here, but stop throwing away artifacts. Also, Loma does not want Dendro. She wants Elemental Mastery. So, I tell you what we're going to do is... Yep. Taking that. Okay, 4-piece scroll. That's no blast, that's fine. Don't really need it. C6? Oh yeah, this is free. This is free. She wants 4-piece Golden Troop. Golden Troop is her best set by far. Okay, all right. Emergency. Emergency AR-60. Okay. Okay. All right. How does this keep happening? All right. This is a learning opportunity for all of chat. If you are AR-60 and you have less than like 600 artifacts, something has gone wrong. What I mean by that is you should have a bunch of level 0 artifacts you're thinking about leveling. So the total number of artifacts here is about 150, which tells me that your standards are way, way too high. Not everything needs to be double crit attack with ER. So it's better to have options for what could move around than not have anything at all. So that is like, if you want to have the flexibility to clear the stuff, especially things like theater where you need a lot of characters to have gear, some kind of gear, you want to make sure that you're not only keeping the big ones. So you didn't farm after AR-58. Yeah, no, that's totally, I understand that. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Just, my guess would be for you, just looking at this, because you have almost no Marechaussee, almost no Golden Troop, all of your artifact farming for quite a while would probably do you good to go farm that one domain. You dump 60 fragiles into 4-star artifacts. Okay, okay. Yeah, so, and no, that happens. That happens. Like, don't worry. I'm not meaning that to call you out. This is a, like I said, it's a learning thing, right? I have gone through the artifact grind many times on accounts, and I will tell you, it ultimately feels really bad if you have 3 really good artifacts and you just need 1 more and you have literally nothing. It doesn't matter if you've got a 50 crit value piece if you have nothing on the other one. But that's all right. That's all right. We'll get through that, okay? All right, let's find out who we're using. So we're not using Farina if I use Fischl. So do I want to use Fischl? Yes. Yes, I do want to use Fischl. So what can I give you? If I give you that, that's H. Oh, we'd have nothing. Oh, see, this is what I mean. Okay, so importantly, for Fischl, Golden Troop, not only does she get 20% skill damage, she gets an additional 50% by having a 4-piece. So I would go farm if I were you. When you farm artifacts, farm the Marechaussee domain. Reason being, Marechaussee can equip Fischl. It can equip Skirk, Farina, Nuvolette, Xiao, Gaming. I'm running out of fingers and being able to scroll. That's actually 6. Let's see. Who else is it pretty solid on? This is actually 6. Keep that in mind. Keep going. Who are you going to use? Okay, so no. So 6 characters on your account right now. That would be like a deadlock for having Marechaussee or Golden Troop. Also, anyone you put with Farina, it works really well on. Anyone you put with Farina, it works really well on. So that's fine. Let's have a look at your Nefer, 76,251. We have R1, that's awesome. C0, that's fine. Good talent investment there. Good talent investment there. Sing Show is fine. And you are on Deepwood. And you are there. So if we don't get hit, we win topside. That's fine. So now let's look at your Arlecchino. And I know for me, like, not getting hit is a big ask, but we'll get there. Your Arlecchino is fine. Jade Wing is fine. 4-piece Whimsy is fine. Yeah, she doesn't need to change at all. Fischl will just be applying Electro. She'll just be existing. And she'll just be... What does she need to do to trigger her C6? She'll be trying not to die. When you get Night Soul, so she's skilled in Burst. Okay. All right, let's do the bottom side first. I think we can clear with exactly as it is. Marechaussee, Golden Troop domain is your friend. How's that? When the Stygian comes around as well. And Midori Yelzuku. Hey, thanks for the follow and welcome in. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Probably should put a bunch of favs on, but I don't know. We're YOLOing at this stage, chat. We're going to make big numbers. The thing about Arlecchino in this boss is she gets a huge attack, so you just plunge and then normal twice, and then plunge again. So as long as we don't need to heal, we are going to be sweet. Probably should have pulled that off. No! Tried to burst. Okay, that's fine. We keep going. There's a reason it's called Genshin Impact, not Genshin Dodge. I love that flower. I love that. That's beautiful. If you have someone like Anefa as well, this is very easy. Very comfortable. Ow. Please dodge. I did hit the button. Okay, that's that. And then now we switch to you. And no, don't get hit. Ow. I jumped into the circle. Nope. Burst, and then skill, and then boom, and boom, 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 and Oz. And now we do that, and we are set if I don't get laser beamed. I'm actually going to heal here, reapply the skill, because I want it to cook while it's teleporting. Perfect. That was quite good. One of my better runs. Nice. Hey, hey, jump, 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 jump! Why did you get stuck under it, lady? Lag. That had to have been lag. Where is exit lag? There's no way. Hold on, that's Frankfurt. That is wrong. It was not lag. I do not believe you. It was not lag. I got stuck under the machine. Whoever said that was 100% a Zhongli main? Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. We have the damage for sure. Don't get hit. Name of the game. Oh! Rocks in the sky are bad. Elim? I said don't get hit. Try that. Okay. Wasted a bunch of time there, but I think we're making such good time it's better to be safe than sorry, you know? Are you gonna be able to get your skill going again? And then there. And there. Better. Okay, let that cook. Oop.
As you wish, me.
Perfect. In between, look at that. 230k on that. A lot of bond of life there. That was good. Locked in. Sorry, I'm not reading chat so much. We are making lovely time. We'll do the skill, official, boom, burst. Oh, that was out of order. Oh! Perfect. Plenty of time. Woo! There we go. Okay. All right. So that's that. Do you have C1 gene? Oh, perfect. All right, this is goofy and silly, so we'll do this one next. Ooh, haven't seen that bow on Amber in a while. Okay. You can technically only shoot it 3 times. I prefer to shoot it 4, just because I am not comfortable with 3.
Order guide
Is that going to be enough?
Dust.
Probably not. 'Cause I didn't bring a DPS. Uh-oh. Hey. Get down here. Get him, Zhongli.
Terra smash.
Uh-oh. Oh, Amber's level 20, that's why. Okay. I might need to redo this because I need the 3 slams if I don't bring a DPS, but I can just bring a DPS here. You and there.
No escape.
Yeah. Okay. Retry. Yeah, you can. Oh, hold on. Let me bring a DPS. I'll drop Geo Traveler. Literally anyone. Well, Nubilet, sure. We'll let Nubilet actually play in the Stygian Onslaught. He can power wash. Yeah, Jean can pull him down once he goes up in the air to fly. The other thing we can do is like put Sack Sword on her so that she can use her skill more often. Okay. 1 and 2 and 3 and it's a weird amount.
Let it rain.
Oh, that was a good one. Look at that one.
Settle down.
Wind, hear me.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Poor guy. Hey, why did that not... Do you not have VV? Does your Gene not have VV? Okay, alright. Because this is what I talk about. Artifacts, too little. Viridescent Venerer. If you had it, it would be on Gene.
Silence.
Alright, that's fine. We shouldn't need to do damage.
Stabilize.
I guess Nubilet can res shred him if he gets hit. All right, Shiminawa, yeah. Oh, I see. Akasha build. I see. I see. That's me always railing against the
No
car.
one escapes my sight.
It's fine. Oops, I caught him. All right, he's gone. All right, let's go and clear up your top side. Now, me and dodging... Oh, I didn't actually even check your builds. We'll find out.
No, my soul. Rain outlines your fate.
Yep, nope, that's not going to work. Energy, 184, too little. You said you do not have an EM goblet at all on the entire account. Right? Yeah, you do. Nahida didn't need that. Fixed. Okay, you're there, and it gave her some ER. Perfect. Do you have more ER? What do you have? You have Spindle? 202? We're going to get plus 200, 960. It should be fine. All right, now you attack. Let's give you ER. You have SAC R4. All right, that's fine. And then Nefer, yeah. 202, okay. Well, if we need to switch anything up, you've got Deepwood. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to move anything else.
No, my soul.
All right, there's that. No, you're kidding me.
Forest, protect us. Witness the power.
No, 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 no. Do less damage.
Full of wisdom. Committed to no, my sword. For the everlasting.
Too fast on that.
No more
Oh
love.
well. Why are you not charge attacking?
It all adds up.
Rain cutter.
Alright, there's that one. Not bad.
With one heart, we pray.
Time to act.
Can I be
Good time, good time, good time.
Body and
No energy there. That's not good.
lasting force? The temple of wisdom.
Should have Sing Show skill. No, not double. Sorry, Nikita.
No more lies.
Why are you not charge attacking, mouse? You're killing me.
Within. Can I be true?
Oh, staggered.
It all adds up.
no, my sword.
Oh,
Take my broken crown.
okay. She just plops down a sofa on the field. Nice.
No, my sword.
I didn't catch those with Sing Show, did I?
This place. No more lies.
I can switch out Nikita if I need to and just put someone else on Deepwood, but I think those protocols. Yeah, I missed a couple charge attacks, otherwise he would have been deleted before I got hit. Let's do this. I didn't have R4 sack sword. No.
No, my sword.
My dude. You're kidding me.
It all adds up. Leave this
Surely. Killing me. You just accidentally 100%ed because of the compass. It is nice. It is so nice. So let's all make sure we put in our feedback. Nod cry compass for all. Immediately. Okay.
no more lies.
No. Don't do that, guy.
It all adds up. With one heart,
Okay.
we pray.
Nikita, am I going to be able to Sing Show skill again? Yes.
No
Nice.
more lies.
Perfect.
It all adds up.
I should have burst there, but I was waiting for the skill to come back.
The deception.
Not bad.
The temple of wisdom. For the everlasting forest.
Rain outlines your fate.
Can I
This should be fine. Uh-oh. Switch characters. Ah! Sing Show, get your skill.
no more lies?
Uh-oh. Switch.
Power for what?
I was not counting on Nikita there.
It all adds up.
That's probably chopped. Alright, I'm not going to try and do the cancels here.
No more lies.
Be careful.
Leave this place. Share my knowledge. By the frost
I
moon
think
it all adds up.
if I just take it nice and slow. No. Okay, too slow. Too slow. Yeah, I was trying to go slow so I didn't get hit. I got... Alright,
Rain outlines your fate.
you give me that into Sing Show.
Witness the power.
Forest,
Oh,
Can't hide the truth.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your face.
let's do this.
Let me weave you a rope.
It all adds up. The deception ends here. No more lies. A future made of. Can't hide the truth.
Better. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I switched. I switched. No, no. I've got no particles. Oh, Sing Show. My dude. Uh-oh.
With one heart, we pray. No, my sword!
It all adds up.
That was the run, too.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Uh-oh. No! Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Loop!
Can't hide the truth.
Oh!
No more
Robbed! Do you have a prototype ammo? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Good call. Sorry, I was locked in. Woo! No prototype ammo! Although, hold on. One. Donk. Hold on. Refine. I am using your materials, and you can't stop me. There. Okay. Okay. Save those for theater. Save those for theater. I'm making... That's... If you didn't want it to happen, you shouldn't have left them at level 1 unlocked. That's no proc. Tail Sit Lolly? No. Sit Lolly's fine. Throwing Tail's fine on Sit Lolly for the attack buff for the next person in. It's Thrilling Tales for everyone in theater. Like, if you're not going to use a Catalyst user, just giving them Thrilling Tales is enough of a buff to really help out. Hello, TJ. Good to see you. Happy New Year to you. We are working on a Stygian here for PKs. And it's going all right, But a little locked in at the minute. I'll read that in just a second. Hey, I appreciate that. Alright, that shouldn't need his burst for now. We'll try and do that. We'll do that.
Can't hide the truth.
Cancels. Ooh, getting pretty good cancels. I'm
Ends here.
usually not one to do the cancels, but I am locked in. We're gonna win this.
With one heart, we pray. Witness the power for what?
All right, let's. Oh! Get him.
Seek within.
Oh, I didn't have any
For the everlasting
dues in between there.
Can't hide the truth.
No, attack!
It all adds
Why are you not attacking? Click and hold. I don't care. Don't have to do the cancels. I promise. Oh my goodness. No!
by the frostmourne of old.
She's alive, chat.
Let me weave
Why did you switch to walking?
rain outlines
Why did you switch to walking? I'm mashing the keys. Bro, come on. Why did it stop charge attacking? I got scammed. Okay. All right. On Nefer's team, is it EQ first and Y? Someone who is less unga bunga than me can say. It's not push and hold. That's one thing for the skill. If you push and hold, it takes away the verdant dews, and you want to leave those for Nefer.
Rain outlines your fate.
The burst is what increases the hyper bloom damage. Click and hold. All right. Let's put some fun going. That. Can I get Mahito's burst or not? Yes. Skill. 2, 3, E. Okay, 1, 2, 3, E. 1. Oh, I'm not going to get the next one first. Okay, that's not terrible. Okay, let's do Mahito. And skill. Oh, I lost the particle skill. I didn't do it.
It all adds up. Witness the power of Kuwa. Know my sword. For the everlasting forest.
It's a little quite unga bunga here.
No more lies.
All right, we go. We go. We're just gonna unga bunga our way through. Making really good time.
It all adds up.
All right, no dying,
Seek within.
and we got this.
By the frost moon of old, you rain cutter. Rain. I am.
Oh, wrecked! Oh, that was the one! That was the one! All right.
Leave this place. Witness the power of Kuwa. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
No.
Protect us. It all adds up.
2 and oh no! Please don't. I didn't want that to happen. I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna waste a lot of this rotation.
No more lies. It all adds up.
1 cancel, 2 cancel, 3. All right, might as well do that.
Can't hide the truth. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Do this normal here, I guess. Dude, no.
By the frost moon of old, leave no more lies.
All right, I'm just gonna start with Necro. What are we gonna send? Send it. We got the buff.
It all adds up.
We are out of Hydro.
Rain outlines your
Suncho, you're killing me, buddy.
within. Can't hide the truth.
Oh, Nahita's gone. Oh no!
A grave forest.
Didn't even notice. My little one. Ah!
No more lies. Know my sword. Witness the power for the everlasting forest.
My cabbage.
Can't hide the truth.
No chance. Well, the talents are maxed. The talents are maxed. They're level 10. So good talent investment. We're just extremely low on artifact choices.
Outlines your fate.
We did move a couple of things around.
Forest.
They're very good artifacts, just very low choice. So like we can't do some of the dank stuff. We have it, and this will clear. This will clear. Just to be absolutely clear to anyone, this is purely a skill issue on my part.
Know my sword. One heart we pray. No more lies.
There's probably even a healer I could bring, and we would have been done a long time ago. If I could just... But yeah, no,
No more lies.
this is fine. I'm having a good time.
Deception ends
Hopefully, this is entertaining.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain Rain
Yep.
for the everlasting.
We'll go back to Sing Show and grab these purples because otherwise we're doomed.
It all adds up.
You need to switch off of you.
By the frost
Needs to burst there. We need to burst there. That's very underdone.
rain outlines.
Good time, but Nefer is in a bad way.
No more lies.
Alright, stay off of Nefer, Elim.
With one heart, we pray.
You can't hide the truth.
Nope.
Let me read your verse. Rain outlines your fate.
No more lies.
Lock in, lock in. There it is. Woo! Let's go. There we go. All right. Whew. Okay. There you go, Picas. Yeah, your account's cracked. Just way too few artifacts. So let's go quickly have a quick sneakaroonie in your artifact inventory here. Level your weapons too. All right, level your weapons. 314 artifacts. Okay. So see how this goes up to 2,400? Your AR-60, just keep everything. Literally everything. If you don't know what to strongbox and whatnot, just keep everything. I would get this to like 2,000 and then do a big strongboxing session all in one day. Because you get strongbox for some VV, you'll strongbox for some noblesse, you'll strongbox for some tenacity, you'll strongbox for some Flower of Paradise Lost, a whole bunch of things, as well as, if you're farming Golden Troop Marechaussee, you'll have several hundred of each. You'll get a bunch of kind of stinky ones. That's okay. They're better than the ones you don't have. And what that will do for you is, especially in things like theater, is you'll be able to pick a random character, like say Farazan or Mika or even Lisa, and take her into theater and actually make her be useful, right? So I have never seen an upgraded twin Nephrite. That looks amazing. But basically for things like theater, you just stick a Thrilling Tales on a Catalyst user and call it a day, right? So keep all the Thrilling Tales you get from now on. Basically that. Question, is Scroll over Golden Troop or Troop over Scroll? Golden Troop Marechaussee, farm that one because it's 2 sets in one domain. You have 2 chances to get a good item. Obsidian and Scroll, let's see. So you technically have Malika. And you could use a little bit more. So you could go farm this, but you'd only be upgrading your Malika and getting a little bit of Scroll. Whereas you could just strongbox for Malika and strongbox for Scroll. So I would do Marechaussee and strongbox these 2 sets. Yeah, that's what I would do. Yeah. And Scroll is ridiculous. You don't even need to level it. Just level 0, literally anything. You've covered off the main one, which is, I think you have some kind of attack set on Eonson. Yeah, attack, and ideally you'd have attack or, with a ton of ER, but no big deal, right? Like, she does not need crit stats. She needs attack and ER and crit rate for Fav and to be leveled. So you got one good piece on strongbox. You just strongbox. But again, Marechaussee is 6 characters at once minimum, plus anyone you want to pair with your Farina. So yeah, definitely that's what I would do. I don't know if your Skirk build is, yeah, so your Skirk build needs some work as well. Well, you got issue, so I guess not. But if you're going to get a weapon, like, if I were you, I would definitely do not farm this. Just wait for it to be in the strongbox. Just wait. So, cool. Well, hey, glad we could do that. That was fun. I'm going to log out of your account, and I tell you what, we've got the 45 minutes till the thing. I'm going to throw on words on stream because good news, second meal is now here. Rice and chicken and broccoli. So we're going to throw on words on stream for a few minutes. We'll be back. We'll yap a little bit before the live stream. We'll get all set up and bring that up, okay? So yeah, let's hang out. I'll be back in just a minute. Let me bring this up on Words on Stream and enjoy. Hold on, where is it? There it is. Perfect. Also, if you're on YouTube, sorry, but you can participate. It just doesn't show up in the game. If you want it to show up on the game, you need to head on over to Twitch. And Midori Zal Yuku, sorry I missed your follow a little earlier. I was locked in. Thanks for being here and for the follow. All right, I will be right back while I eat. Flower, as Shao would say. Worthless.
Holy didn't.
Ooh, very close. 87 out of 91, level 20. Nothing to scoff at. Nothing to scoff at. Good job, chat. Good job. Thank you all. Thank you all. Hopefully you're taking care of yourselves as well, getting food, hydrating, all that good stuff. Let's take a look at these final scores. We got Breezo 166, Flower coming in hot with 160. Well done. And on the Twitch chat, no less. Cherry Raccoon 89, Cheese at 78, Mugu 73, Karakoala 746, Galaxy Weeb 46, Elim 36, Z Extremes 20, Kai hello at 9, and Vin hello at 5. Great to have you here, and thank you for letting me eat. That's fantastic. Okay, so I wasn't planning on streaming this long, which means I actually need to use my resin. So come with me on a journey of resin. Come with me on a journey of resin usage. Let's go ahead and you can see what my rotation looks like. And you can all get flashbanged together. Hopefully. Where's Ito? There we go. And here you thought you'd get a Genshin feat quiz. I turned on the feat tag for one stream, and it became the number 2 tag by impressions. Just behind English. It was English at like 600 and feet at like 570. One stream. I thought about making a redeem where it'd be like show your feet, and then like if you redeemed it for like 20,000 channel points, it would just pop up 2 rulers, like 1 foot rulers. You know, show your feet on stream. Although there is actually a Genshin feat quiz. I've seen. I don't know where to get it, but where's it? I need to know that there's a built-in demand before I try that. Okay, so we got 105 resin. First off, how much time do we have? 20 minutes. Okay, cool. So this is Europe, and I can do this later. Cool. So what we do is we log out of this one. You hate theater so bad. I got you. Just, we can help you get through that. If you're struggling on what it is, we've been through several today, so you can either check in the VOD or ask any particular questions if you've got a challenge that you're facing or need suggestions on how to approach it. I have a sort of a general guide from a few theaters ago, but it talks about how I approach theater and how to choose the cards and stuff. Over on YouTube as well, but always willing to answer questions, friend. Yeah, I'm good on this one as well. I'm just making sure I'm not going to cap my resin is the main thing. So, you're not missing anything behind the screen here. Oh, my goodness. You just haven't played it yourself and you don't understand the format. Okay, so the theater, Imaginarium Theater is like, I guess they described it as kind of like a roguelike where there's a random element of what you get. So they give you random characters and random buff cards. And based on those random characters and random buff cards, you need to make it through a certain number of stages. So the higher adventure rank you are, the higher the stages you can go, of course. Okay, so that's that. I'm just doing commissions here. And the higher stage you get, the more rewards, right? More primos, all that stuff. So there are restrictions. You can only use each character twice, and you don't get to necessarily choose who you get coming next. It's just a random draw. So you have a big basket of characters who meet the requirements to enter, and once they're in, you'll start with a certain, I think it's 6, and then from there on out, it's going to draw from a basket of characters. Each time you finish a stage, you'll get a character, and then you can also spend your flowers on characters as well. Yeah, and that's right. There are buff cards as well, so you can spend your flowers on buff cards. All right, so here we're going to use some resin here. You can spend your resin on buff cards. The buff cards themselves, I think we need Mora, question mark? Let's go get books. The buff cards themselves, hold on. If I'm going to get a Nefa, does a Nefa take this guy? Knuckle Duckle? Does anyone know? That's your problems. You have niche teams and they don't work well together and your throwaway characters aren't well built. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, if you want to get through the visionary mode, it requires minimum of 22 up to 26 characters. And when I say up to, you get bonuses for bringing extras, like bonus attack. Activate Duster mode. Sure. Yeah, she does. Okay, cool. We'll do this then. My brain just went. Yeah, so the niche teams. So that's the other thing. You do need certain DPSs, right, of the element, so it's very restrictive in that regard if you haven't built them up. Usually you can get by with, like, for the visionary mode, which is not the 22 to 26 character one, you need 3 well-built DPSs. So, like, let's say, like an Arlecchino, maybe let's say a Diluc and a Nubilet, right? That would be an example of 3 DPSs. And then supporting characters, she just got ran over. Supporting characters would need a certain degree of investment, like obviously enough to enter the theater, but usually, whoa, dodge, with the buff cards, you'll have enough to get, oh my goodness, to get by. It's embarrassing. Elim! What are you doing? All right, let's go heal. You force Wanderer into any game mode. Yeah. And that's the thing, is if you don't have the other characters built up, you will find it maybe not be for your account. It's not to say it can't be, but it's definitely something where it values having lots of characters ready to go. She needs a Natlan boss? Oh, is it Shalonen's boss? This one? All right, I got 54 there because I never pulled my Wicca. Fantastic. All right, well then, you know what that means? That means we're going to go to do some ley lines. Let's get some books. Yeah, that one. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, so I don't know why I have 54. Oh, it's because I did 46 and then I did the quest and I didn't pull Malwika because Malwika had a motorcycle. Yeah, that is, yeah. That's how much that oh boy. One thing I don't like about Natlan ley lines is you can't just use one team to go around, and I also don't understand why this guy takes electro damage in this one. But then he's in that form. Like, I don't know how to change him in forms. All right, Durin. Let's go into light mode, I guess, or dark mode, and do vaporize. Come here, buddy. One, and then you, click, Q, there.
Be silent to dust. Close your eyes.
Come on, get him. Yeah, I don't really understand these horses. Yeah. Did I look at your Arlecchino? Oh no, we'll do that in just a minute. I do need to just use up my resin, so just doing that beforehand. Otherwise, I will cap out. So we'll get back to that before the live stream. All right. So if I use one condensed, that'll get me till the morning. Sorry, I am very particular. I have 5 accounts of my own, 2 accounts I look after, so we'll run through them. And 2 of them have never, ever, ever capped resin. Ever. So, when I end on a schedule, there's things I go do. All right. And today will not be that day.
Thank you for completing.
Perfect. All right, so we're going to go out of here. We'll go to the next one. And we can yak a bit. I'll go to the one I look after. We got this one here. I've been telling them to do their Venti Witch homework, but they haven't. Maybe they'll get excited about Columbina and then want the Primos from the Abyss. So I want to use Venti in their Abyss. All right, that'll make it till morning, right? No, oh, capped. Okay. All right, we'll Mora. Perfect. All right, what do we got? We still got commissions as well. Oh, priority number 1. They do not have encounter points.
Here we go.
Better let them know. Hey, get down here. A Venti theme. Yeah, well, a Venti rework, right? An entire rework is pretty wild. I don't think I need too many more of these on this account, but I'll grab the ones that are on the way. That's pretty good. I've been enjoying DPS Venti, to be honest. Have you tried them on yours? Why is your message by Automod? Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, Swampy, absolutely. So that would be like an account review thing. I don't know why that didn't... Sorry. I don't know what was going on there. But, yeah, Swampy, that's totally fine. That'd be like an account review. We're pretty much done with that today. We're going to do the special program here in a few minutes. And then I'm going to call it a stream. But tomorrow, yeah, I'll stream at the regular time as well. So absolutely, we can log on, do like an account review and like what you can do to grow and sort of talk about your goals and what you want to do. Cool. All right. Oops. Sure. Get him, Klee! The tower stood no chance. All right. There's that one. All right. That's commissions. Now we need to go back and do one ley line, and we can go and condense because, yeah, 1 will get us through to morning. Brilliant. Oh, Klee, your legs are so short. Okay.
Smash and grab. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Dumpty dumpty go.
Come here, big guys. You know you want to go into the Circle of Doom. You're not going to get the child.
Intel
lock in. Look at all those materials.
Gliding be fast?
Gliding would not be faster, you goof. Gotta go over there because I haven't finished that quest. Yeah, that's right. Klee's general vicinity. Fish blast. I logged in. I logged into this account one day, and it was just standing above a fish spot with only Klee and Durin in the group. It's like, I know exactly what happened here before they logged off. I know exactly what happened here before I logged off. A little bit of role playing.
Thank you for
Hold on, what? Did that just take my one adventure point? It did. Cool. All right, there's that one. Hold on. Yep, resin is good. Now we go and switch. Sorry, this is I know this seems like a lot, but it's like 15 minutes total. I promise. All right. And then this one more. We'll do the reviews, and then we'll load up the stream there. So we got Vin and Karakowala. You had a Varesa as well that wasn't showing up on Showcase. We can look at that as well. All right, 171 on this one. Luckily, we can condense 2. We are in and out. Just like that. Aha! It's almost like I had planned it. We don't talk about Skirk's weapon on, or Farina's weapon on Skirk. Things went wrong on that weapon banner. It was not supposed to be Farina's weapon. This one. And one more thing. By the way, if you guys haven't, there is a special event in the Genshin menu where if you do the web event, you go and like pre-register, it'll give you a bunch of primos. I think it's 120, 160, right? That's a single poll. But all you have to do is open it up and claim a few things. If you've done the quest, you should be able to get all the primos straight away. If you haven't done the quest, you go back to the page a couple days, log in a couple times, and then claim all the tickets. It'll give you the primos for free. So a little bit of free primos there. Make sure you're doing that. All right, and this one is also capped. Oh boy. Books and Mora. All right. So this is the account flower that I am going to get Columbina on. I had the most wild llama poles. I got a double, and when I got a double, I pulled on the weapon banner, and I got a double 50-50 loss into a win in the same poll. So I got C1 in like 40 poll. Why am I getting just shot in the face? I got C1 R1 llama in like 180 polls total. And of course it's on my ult. It's never on my main account. It's never on my main account. It's never there because that would make too much sense. Yeah. So my alt account is absurdly strong. But even with all of that, I still can't. 280. What is happening with my ping? Exit lag. Why line go up? Why line go up, exit lag? Tell me. All right. I'll tell you about exit lag here in just a second. The nice thing about exit lag, you can monitor your connection.
Add Astro.
So you know.
Thank you for.
You can explain your screaming. All right. I'll talk to you about exit lag here because I haven't done that today. So for those who don't know, I'm grateful to be able to use exit lag. They have given me a creator code to use that, but I'm a big believer in the service itself. It does help lower your ping. It monitors the connections. Right now, it looks like my connection over to Chicago, Los Angeles, and Auckland is very struggling. So if we go ahead and just switcheroony that, I'm just going to try and reconnect. And so without exit lag, so there might have been something going on with that particular route. Without exit lag, I'm at like 210. I'll turn that back on and see what we get. Yeah, so reconnecting, you can see we're at 193. So almost 20 milliseconds savings going to over to the United States with exit lag. It helps find the best possible route. There's multiple to choose from. If you need to, you can also override it. It's also available for multiple games. They have about 1,700 in the library, 1,700. They're always adding more. They've also added a feature where if you want to, you can force your browser to go through it as well. It's like split tunneling. Obviously, like look into whether or not that fits your needs, security, and all that other stuff. But it's available for free. It's on PC and on mobile. It works on iOS and on Android. And if you use my code, ElimAgate at exitlag.com to sign up, it helps me out, gives me a bit of the proceeds. And if you want, there's a link which is exitl.ag / like that. So if you go there and use that, it helps me out. So yeah, thank you, ExitLag. Okay, let's turn that off and let's go back. That was all the accounts, not counting Zenless and Wuthering Waves. That's fine. Let's get over to, I'm going to close Genshin. Let's go to the character reviews. We've got an Arlecchino from Vin. You had another Flincident? Or you intended to? Well done. Well done. All right, we've got an Arlecchino from Vin. Level 80. What adventure rank? We're AR58. Okay, so she can be level 90. 80 out of 80. Friendship level 7. R1 Crimson Moon Semblance. Level 7 talent. 5 and 4. What I would do is I would level this to 8 first thing. Level her up to 80 out of 90 or all the way to 90. Your choice. But at least 80 out of 90. That way you can get this to level 9. She's good enough, maybe level 10. Now, Arlecchino pretty much always wants attack sands as the main stat, and then Pyro Goblet here. So you're getting there, but it looks like you've prioritized getting the 4-piece set over the right main stats. So that's something we do want to work on, Ven, is get the right main stats first, even if it means you have to have a rainbow. So like not even a 2-piece bonus. Okay. Your flower it's a fine starter piece, too much defense. So we definitely want that to go into your crit stats. So keep an eye out for another piece there. Your feather, very good. You're not going to replace that anytime soon. Very, very good. We want an attack sands. So if you want to craft one, that'd be fine. But honestly, Pyro Goblet is also important as well. So I would keep strong boxing for your Arlecchino. Your hat is also very, very nice. So if you're able to get the crafting things, craft one up, craft a goblet, craft a sands, and be done with it. Otherwise, get to strong boxing. Rent, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, very nice hat, very nice feather. The flower is replaceable, but yeah, you definitely need a new sands and a new goblet. Okay, and we still don't have this here. What free-to-play teams for her? If you have Chevreuse Fischl, Bennett. If you don't have Chevreuse, Sing Show, Bennett, and like Lynette Sucrose, either of those would work. So Sucrose if you have her. If you don't have Sucrose, then you get Lynette for free. You want to put Lynette on Viridescent Venerer, Sacrificial Sword if you have it. Sing Show, just give them as much energy as you can. And then your Arlecchino would be great. The main thing holding you back at the moment will be your talent level. So like this, while you do want to change this, number 1 priority, level the normal talent. Ascender, level it again to level 9. And then go fix this. You're running Farina, Bennett, and Charlotte. Farina's going to make your Arlecchino very squishy. She's going to get squished. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up the live stream here. And we will just quickly tick on over here. It says they are live now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We're live. Can you guys hear that? Okay, 10 of it. Is it on I'm sorry, Twitch, but oh, it is. Look at that. Guess what? Oh, you saw nothing. We can still hear this, right? too loud? Yeah, sweet. Okay. How's the volume? Can you hear me as well, or? Alright, looks like there's a Twitch ad break, actually. Oh, no. Alright, we should be starting here any minute here. Ooh, they've really timed that. Look at that. Man, that chat is very distracting. Can I hide that? How do I make it bigger? There we go. Hey, look at that. Watch it when you're not tired? Nice. All right. Hello, Lotdor. Welcome and love the Ito icon. Ito is my main. He is my favorite. The one and only. I love meeting other Ito players as well. So glad to have you here. We're just about to watch the special program. If you want to stick around, it's going to be starting any moment. Hey, Normans, take care. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. We'll be live again, normal time tomorrow. So we'll see you there. I think what we'll do is we'll maximize this, right? And then we'll change the vertical stream a little bit to be centered. 5 a.m. Oh man, that's really rough for some of those other time zones. Usually the live stream for me is like 1 a.m. my time, but it's actually only 6 p.m. on Friday. You were an Ito main once. Did you move on, Lotdor? I understand he's not a very strong character. But you try and make him work. There's anime girls to be rescued. That's right. Farina. Wow. Where's my head at? Columbina. Jeez. That's what she gets for being Fatui. Oh, here we go, chat. Here we go. All right. How was the volume? Yokai buffs after Adepta? Surely. Dear Traveler, welcome to the Genshin Impact version Luna 4 special program. I'm your friend Aquaria, and I'm Lu Hao. Today's background music is the melody of Silver Moon Hall, but unlike the short clip we just watched, it feels like Columbina's singing is missing today, which really makes me miss her. I'm sure everyone remembers the ending of the Luna 3 Archon quest. To prevent the power of the three moons from getting into Dori's hands, Columbina stepped into a space where the mighty Rerir was. Her fate is unknown. Many travelers have been deeply concerned about Columbina's fate. In today's special program, we'll bring you some information about Columbina. Of course, aside from the Archon quest, we'll be covering the Lantern Rite, along with content from the new update. So here is a trailer.
On the night of Lantern Rite, countless shell lanterns and the wishes written upon them will be released into the sky.
This year's Grand Lantern commemorates the Adeptus
Yao Yao outfit!
Legend has
Yes, let's go!
live on the moon. So if it were ever in danger, I'm sure she wouldn't just stand by and watch.
This festival is wonderful indeed to have brought us all together.
What is Nubelette has an outfit too?
Creatures over there up to? How wondrous is this mortal realm?
My hair on my neck is standing. Okay, there's Zibai. We saw her drip marketed. And she has some smooth animations.
Be cleansed.
Oh no. Oh no, my bank account. Oh no.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
The world outside is changing. Perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become too entangled with the fate of any one world.
Wow, that's good.
The doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
We need everyone gone from Pyramida. The thought of innocent people dying in sudden, meaningless calamities.
Okay, so they've also shown him. He was the four-star. Eluga, I think it was? Yeah, Eluga. Okay. A pole arm, it looks like.
Press the advantage.
Pretty cool. Oh, there's Columbina. Nice.
I used to think the name was nothing more than an alias. Something separate from oneself. But after that night, I will cherish it forever.
There's Columbina, yeah, that's look good. See her combat animations? Oh, that's... Could be Nilu vibes, very pretty. Wait, how did we get balloons? Winks?
Rene de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. Tibet's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3,
let's go.
just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
The world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is the doctor's #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
He's gone full psycho. The Experimental Design Bureau, it's been swallowed up by Dottoro's energy field.
Traveler?
If I'd left it in longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there.
If this continues, the whole of Teyvat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
What?
When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
An angel?
May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
What?
On Lantern Rite, the moon shall go dark. All our sources indicate the phenomenon's gonna happen again. I'm not sure this bodes well.
When that happens, the cage will open. That is also the moment where all could be lost.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
Dottore is too powerful. Fighting was futile.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us!
I gotta get out of here.
The experiment begins.
Dottore? Ooh.
Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built that.
She's gone because of your actions.
I am growing weary of your stubborn resistance.
I'm in awe. Barker looks sick.
Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
Oh, his wings. What? What is this? What is this?
旅行者们，欢迎回来。通过刚才的版本 PV 啊，大家应该都能意识到。
After watching that trailer, I'm sure you're aware the Song of the Welcome Moon has reached a crucial point. Even Liyue has been plunged into crisis, and we're introduced to an Adeptus that travelers have never seen before. As for Nodcry, the situation is even more dire. The Doctor has already seized the power of the moons, and his experiments are about to enter a new phase. With everything that happened in the previous phase, I bet travelers are eager for a final showdown with the Doctor.
同时呢，大家也很关心
Many of you may be wondering why the Doctor is so obsessed with the power of the moons and how the story of the Welkin Moon will unfold next. But to preserve the story, we really hope travelers will experience it for yourselves.
虽然这么说啊，但是小罗号，我觉得我们好歹还
We should give everyone at least a little bit.
小小的惊喜
A little surprise.
让我想想，哎，对了，大家刚刚在 PV 里面看到了一套旅行
It
者
was
新装
Traveler. Oh my gosh,
在穿越
yes!
之歌的魔神任务第8
Holy!
幕之后，免费赠送给各位旅行者。
Finally, they look so good.
新衣装看着有点眼熟啊，那就像是旅行者兄妹各自的颜色风格交
The
换了一
travelers
样。
swapped out their color schemes?
跟
Yeah.
旅行者一直以来身着的
Looks more like
同样
Albedo.
这也是一身适合星间旅行的衣服。
而在得到
That's
这套
awesome.
新衣服的同时，也会更了解自己的身世，并且对元素力的
Travelers will learn more about their their
不过啊，
origins.
小罗号，虽然我们拿到
Whoa,
新的
whoa,
衣
whoa,
服
whoa,
很
whoa,
开心，
what was
大家
that?
肯定也非常关心哥伦比亚的情
We're
况。
going to have to go back to that.
是啊，毕竟哥伦比亚和我们一起经历了不少故事。
We've been through quite a lot with Columbina. If you've ever felt this way, that Columbina is the moon in the sky,
随着时间的变化，给人的感受也有
over time, the feeling she inspires can change. When we first met her at the Silver Moon Hall, she seemed a distant, unreachable moon. She grew wary at the mention of the Fatui, almost as if she wanted to drive us away. But after the battle against the Rector of Sonari, and spending time on the Moon Prayer Night side by side, we grew closer to Columbina, and she herself seemed to be changing too. As she stayed with us and drew closer to the world around her, she became less distant and untouchable, transforming from a high-hanging moon in the sky to a friend by our side. Considering all she had gone through with the Frost Moon Scions, being able to meet like-minded companions today really wasn't easy for her. Columbina must cherish that
但是不
deeply.
幸的是啊，之前的这个世
But
界
unfortunately,
总
the
是在
world
排
has
斥
always
哥伦比亚
resisted
的
her
人
power.
那在我们见到她的时候
Every
呢
time we
往往
met
十分
her,
虚
she
弱
was very fragile.
好想知道恢复力量之后
I'm
的哥
curious
伦
to
比
see
亚
how she'll
会有
fight
怎
now
样的
that
战斗
she's
方式。
regained her
那
power.
么接下来呢，就让我们更加深入的了解一下
Let's
恢复
take a
力量
closer
之后的
look.
她吧。
The music, it's so good. So is she a bloom? Like, where are the blooms coming from? Dendro Supreme? Dude, those wings, so good. It's so good.
哥伦比亚的行走方式很特别哎。
Columbina has a unique way of walking. She feels so
在
light,
7月之夜
like
的
she's
时候啊
floating.
可能旅行者们就已经简单体验过了。但我
We
看这
had
个
that
实
during
际
the
里
moon,
面，
but in
它
her
的特
gameplay,
点
her
好像真的
movements
更加鲜
stand out
明。
even more.
没错，其实啊，从 IP 同学第一次
Ever since the
把哥伦比
creative
亚的
concept
身
and
份
writing
描述
team
给
first
美术同学
described
听的时候，
Columbina's
大家
identity
就已
to
经
the
在
art
想象
team,
这样的画面了。
we already
啊
pictured
但
what she
是
would
比
look like,
起
but
所见
compared
即
to
所
the
得的表
visuals,
现，关于月曜反应的机制，
the
对
mechanics
于我来
behind
说
lunar
就有些
reactions are a
复
bit
杂
hard to wrap
要
my
不要
head
鸡哥
around.
你给大家
Why
展开
don't
来
you
讲
break
一讲？
down how it
行吧
works?，
感觉回到了策划给大家开设计同步会的时候啊。那简单来说呢，就是当
Simply
哥伦
put,
比亚处
when
于队伍当
Columbina
中
is in the
时
party, oh,
在
Kave
苏瓦特
spotted.
我们之
The
前熟
reactions
知
we're
的
familiar
水
with,
雷感电
like
水草绽
Electrocharge,
放
Bloom,
和水
and
银结晶反应
Hydrocrystallize,
将会在月举力的影响下
will
成
be
为月曜系列反应
transformed
也就
into
是
the other
月感电
reactions.
月
Let's
绽放
go!
另一种全新的反应，我们会在后面
And
的节目
another
当中
brand new
来
one,
介
which
绍
we'll
它
talk about later.
等一下，鸡哥，你刚刚说哥伦比亚
Hold on, when Columbina is in the party,
也就是说他一个
she
人
can
就
trigger the
能
lunar
带来
reaction
全部的月曜
conversions?
反应转化吗？
没错，就是这个样子。
Yes, that's how it
不愧
works.
是月之
Ah,
少
no wonder why
那
she's the
这
Moon
么说，
Maiden.
所有的草元素、
All
雷元素、
Dendro,
雷元素
Electro,
角
and
色
Geo,
无论
all
他自己
Geo
有没有
characters,
触
whether or
发
not
月
they
曜
can
反应的能
trigger
力，
lunar
都是因
reactions
为
on
哥
their
伦比
own,
亚在队伍
can
中
participate
自
in
由地
lunar
去展开跟月曜
reactions.
反应有关
Woo!
的战术喽。
是的
Let's
那随着
go!
空月之歌版本这些新角色
Ito's
的加
coming
入
back.
我们希望能够
With
给
these
大
new
家提
characters,
供
we
更
hope to
多
give
尝试的
everyone
空
more
间，
room
拓
to
展出不同
experiment,
的
to
队伍搭
explore
配，
the different
从
team
而让旅行
compositions.
者们呢
So you
可以获得
invented the
更多样
problem,
化
and
的
now
玩
you're
法体
selling
验。
us a way to
那
fix
这
it.
也
That's
是我们
great.
去设计月曜
That
反
was
应，好
also
的
our
运营
original
这些机制的初衷。
aspirations when
我
designing
们看到
mechanics
啊，
like
在
lunar
实
and the
践之
hex
中，
array.
哥伦比亚的
We've
背
noticed
后像
there's
是一轮奇妙的
moon
月
like
环。
halo behind
那
Columbina.
是哥伦比亚唤起的引力
That's
涟
the
漪，
gravity
它不
ripple
仅能够持续
being
造成水
summoned.
元素范围伤害，
It deals
更重要
hydro
的是呢，
damage,
在附近的角
AoE.
色触发月曜反应，
When
或者造成月
nearby
曜反应
characters
伤害
trigger
的时
lunar
候，
reactions
它会为这
or
轮
lunar
涟漪
damage,
积攒
it
引力
builds
值，
up gravity.
并且在攒满之后
Once
触
fully
发一次强
charged,
力
it
的协同攻击。
unleashes a
这
coordinated
个我注意
attack.
到，好像这个 个协同攻击
The
还有不
coordinated
同的形
attack
式。
has different
观察
forms.
得很仔细嘛。那
based on the lunar reaction that has the most gravity, it deals damage based on that type. In other words, if your party composition is set up right, Columbina can directly deal that type of damage. And after Columbina releases her burst, she'll open her eyes and briefly transform the surrounding terrain into the lunar domain. Under the moonlight, all parties will receive a blessing of the lunar moon, increasing their lunar reaction damage. When in this state, they can provide unique buffs for each type of lunar reaction. Columbina always insists on repaying us, showing our gratitude. While exploring Nodcry under that, if a companion falls, Columbina will revive the fallen party. Oh no! Oh, that's an exploration palette.
补充一下啊，除了刚才我们讲到的这些要点之外啊，哥伦比亚身上还有一些。
You can also find some Easter eggs. Be sure to explore in game and see if you can find them. By completing the Archon quest, you get some FOMO gems.
和第8幕真实之月之后，还可以获得原石和哥伦比亚的
and you get some level up materials. So our story quest is built in like it was before.
与它并肩作战。
So don't farm all 46 things. Farm 40, and you'll get 6 from doing it. That looks incredible. I think my pulling plans might have just changed. Oh goodness. Okay, so yay, we can go back and revisit things. Are they gonna let us replay the cutscenes in the freaking game? That's amazing! Like the hangouts where you can go back.
多特雷做的真是一点都不犹豫。
旅行者们已经见证过许多博士制造的悲剧了，而如今我们在罗德卡莱又将再一次面对这位
you can refresh your memories of what happened. Love that. Okay, so the recollections will be there. The Doctor will be appearing in a form more sinister than before. Do the red skyblock thing.
Entropy.
That attack looks amazing.
Locked on. The marrow of the dreams in my hand. Behold the false ones fall.
That looks so good.
正如我们之前提到的，博士夺取了3
The Doctor has seized the power of the 3 moons. He's no longer just the second of the Fatui Harbingers. His ambitions have now been realized. He truly wields the power of a god. Throughout the entire battle, we'll find ourselves trapped in a space. In that space, he holds everyone in his hands, treating them like subjects. At times, he will overturn the rules of the world and turn things into chaos. He can even manipulate time, restoring himself after taking a heavy blow. But we believe as long as travelers pay close attention to his tactics, you'll be able to defeat him.
一口气聊了这么多内容啊，几个接下来是不是就到了大家最关心的活动祈愿了？
没错没错。那在月之
Enough a rerun, no!
伊涅弗和
All right, I'm sorry, Flynn. Sucks to be you.
角色活动祈愿。5星法器维坚猎曲也将加入
Okay, Nocturna's curtain call. Yeah, that's her weapon. Okay, 2 new artifacts, lunar damage, and a Hexarray set. Okay, cool. All right, Hexarray set. We'll have to keep an eye out for when they release information about that.
那讲到这里啊，是不是应该也让旅行者们
Maybe that's like a new venti set.
我觉得是鸡哥你自己想喝口水。
To see who wants that.
好吧，那么请旅行者们不要走开，接下来会有开发组的小伙伴为大家分享新区域的相关情报。
It should be the codes, right? The first of the codes. We'll throw this one. Come night or day. Come night or day. First code. We will, oh my gosh, pin that in Twitch, and we will pin that in YouTube for chatters there. There you go. That's available for 100 pre-motion. Man, what do we all think? Looking amazing, right? Holy Holy. Lunar reactions for all characters. Kaveh. Looking like Peak. My goodness, Yuli is going to be very happy. Kaveh was featured in the trailer. Anefa and Bina is nice. You can go for weapon. Ooh, that's a good point. Anefa's thing is not bad. Welcome back, travelers. I'm a level designer for Genshin. And I'm Sam, the scenery art designer from Genshin. Hey, I once spotted an area in the cemetery. Could that be where our next adventure begins? Ah, you still remember it. Yes, the area is where Master Varka went to provide backup in Luna 1. It's at the northern edge of Nodcry. I've heard that the abyssal corruption is even worse there, and that the wild hunt activity is more frequent. That's why the Knights of Favonius are there, doing battle with the wild hunt. It's known as Permita, I think. Most of them are still up north, where the wild hunt remains even more rampant. When travelers arrive, they'll bump into Eluga. He's also one of the characters debuting in the version. Travelers might have heard of him from Varka. Flins has mentioned him as well. He's a ratnik. Yeah, he's remembered fondly by Flins. Standing above, we get a good view of the area. Looking westward, you'll see the Pillar of Embla in the distance, a region brimming with Kuvaki. On the other side is Kipumaki Cliff. It's spread all the way up to the sky. For ages, Kuvaki and the Abyss have been at odds on this land. But the Abyss is so strong, how can the Kuvaki hope to fight back? Kuvaki is a force of attraction and repulsion, right? Yes, creatures here have adapted to it. If the residents of Nasha Town apply Kuvaki to daily life and machinery, then out in the wilderness, where the abyssal power runs rampant, creatures have evolved their own ways to resist the Abyss, with the help of Kuvaki. There are some plants with pretty sharp leaves, like the Mendragons, and energy-looking sloth sheep. Travelers can use their power to release Kuvaki waves, carve a path forward, and protect from the Abyss. If the Abyss is so strong, the wild hunt must be even tougher, right? The wild hunt in this area sometimes strikes out of nowhere, and can even corrupt our allies. That makes it even trickier than the wild hunt we've seen before. But no need to worry, after all, it's the stronghold of the Retniki. To deal with the increasingly rampant wild hunt, they've stepped up the frequency of their patrols. So the Retniki stationed here will be fighting alongside the Traveler. In the new version's World Quest, travelers will team up with Eluga, working together with the Retniki to solve troubles in this area. And through the journey, you'll also get to know this promising squad leader better. You'll see how he grows along the way. The world quests are different from before. The character's story is woven into the open world exploration experience. We recommend tagging along with Eluga's squad as you explore for more immersive experience. We've also got some new exploration content. For example, you can build abodes for the sea leaves, or set out to uncover Reed Miller's great treasure. You can also explore the little-known underground testing facilities. So that giant Mandroga, oh man, I can't say that, it causes them to mutate. They're kind of cute, aren't they? In addition, there's some reclusive masters hiding in plain sight. Okay, so that oh man, a local legend grandma. A local legend grandma. Alright, so there's a new boss. This must be for
会召唤出
The
自己
Ascension
的眷属
materials,
协
maybe?
助作战，旅行者们还请多加小心。
哎，耀子，
Yeah, don't get
除了我
zapped.
们刚刚聊到的内容，我们与伙伴们共同构建的剧所，是不是也有新的故事了？
有的，兄弟，包有的。
Does the meeting point have
在
anything
新
to do
区
with
的剧
this?
所中啊，我们可以了解到
You can
直登
keep
市的
track of the
基建
Ratniki's
设还
camp's
有
construction
日常工作
progress and their
看上
daily
去叶
work.
罗亚还蛮忙的，不愧是可
It
靠
looks
的
like
分队长。
Iluga's been busy.
在
He's
一
a
个
true
神秘
squad
的
leader.
山洞里，一位熟悉
In
的
a
朋友
mysterious
向
cave,
我们发出了
a friend
小
has
小
a
的
request
请
for us
求
as well.
应该是某位魔
One
女
of the
吧
mages?
你看这有扇门，还挺有魔女会的风格啊。
魔女们总是充满奇思
Mages
妙
are
想的
always
嘛。
full of strange and wonderful
另外，
ideas,
在
aren't
西
we?
风骑士团的驻地，
At the
你还
Knights
可
of
以和大
Favonia's
团长一
headquarters,
起
you can
完成
join
特
the
殊的
Grand
骑
Master
士
for
训练
night training.
和法尔加的训练，总不能是比酒量吧？
It's not going to be a drinking contest, right?
哎，别剧透，别剧透哈。
No
具体
spoilers.
的内容还是等大家
You'll have to
和我们的
discover
新
that
老朋友
when you
相
meet
聚
with
时
your new
再
and
去
old
体验咯
friends.
那我们的分享暂时就到这里啦。
稍后还有大家关心的新角色和
Up next, the new characters and
接下来
Lantern
是
Rite.
兑换码时间，不要走
So
开
the
哦。
next
不要走开
redemption
哦
code is up. So what was the first one here? Oh no! Oh no! Yes, Iluga looks very geocoded, Flower. So yeah, I think you're in trouble. Judging from the attacks.
我又来了。这个环节
Hi, travelers,
我还
welcome
邀请了
back.
两位新伙伴
I've invited
跟
new
大家一
friends
起
to
分享
share with everyone.
嗨，旅行者们好，我是原神的特效设计师派
I'm
大
a
星。
VFX designer.
Hello，旅行者们好，我是原神的战斗设
I'm
计
a
师。
combat
小川
designer.
刚才我在台下看到耀子和阿森为大家分享了不少关于大世界探索的
We
内容，
shared open world
其中有
stuff,
不少越举例引发的神奇
which
现象。
involves
那我们的美
Kubaki.
术团队不仅在大
And
世
our
界
art team
中，
didn't stop
在
there.
元素
They've
反应
created
上
a whole
用越举
new
例设计了全新
thing,
的
not
呈
just for
现
the
形式。
overworld,
没错
but for the
在
elemental
接下来的
reactions
环
as
节
well.
里
Ooh,
我先给大
interesting.
家介绍一下基哥之前提到的月曜反应。
I'll introduce the new lunar
月
reaction
反应
system,
看
Lunar
来啊流畅的月
crystallize.
举例给元素反应也注入了
There's
新
some
的
new
变化。
changes to Geo.
我记得结晶反应是生成一些结晶片，
Crystallize
在玩家实时
triggers
给队伍
shards
互动
when
效
they're
果。
picked up.
那这次的
They
月结晶
give
反应
a
和之前
shield.
相比，具体又是有哪些不同呢？
这就得说到了，和前两种月曜
So
反应
similar
类
to
似，
two
月
previous,
结晶反应也从新的角度诠释了岩元素的
it's a
设计
fresh
主题。
spin.
除了旅行者们已经感知到的壁垒、庇护这
Beyond
样的主题
themes
之
of
外，
fortification
岩元
and
素也有
protection,
共鸣的特性。这在
Geo has
部分角色
resonance,
和大世界设计上也有所
which
体
has
现。
been reflected
而
in
月结晶
character
反应
designs.
就是围绕着共鸣
The
这个
lunar
关键词
crystallize was
展开
designed
设计
around the
的。
concept of
当队伍
resonance.
中的角
When
色
a
触
character
发
in
月
the
结晶
party
反应后，会在
triggers a
附近生成
reaction,
3个月龙。
3
月
moon
龙
drifts
是
are
月举例影响
generated
下对
nearby
岩元素共鸣性质的具象化呈现。
我们在
of
设计月龙
resonance.
时啊，想利用水的流动性和岩元素的质
We
感，
wanted to
设计出
combine
一种
hydro
流动的
with
岩
it,
元素正在支撑月亮的感觉。
creating that
这
Geo
种
is
支
supporting
撑
the
与共
moon.
鸣的作用，正是月结晶反应的本质。当场上角色触发一定次数
After a
的
certain
月结晶
number
反
of
应后，
lunar
月龙就能
crystallize
通过
triggers
共
around
鸣
the
发
field,
出
moon
协奏攻
drifts
击。
will appear
哎，小川，
and
你刚才
unleash
说
attacks.
月龙也是共鸣性质的呈现，那它是不是也属于人造物呢？
Does that make it a
月
Geo construct?
龙也能
Ooh,
参
that's
与到
right.
岩造物相关的策略玩法中啊，
Geo
这也
construct
是月
related
结晶体系的其中一个思路。
are there. It's
正
one
如
of the
大家
things
已经
with
了解到的，
crystallize.
触
Okay,
发
so
月曜
C0
反应需要
Chiori
与月亮有
Havers
一定渊源
Rejoice.
的角色。
Triggering
而
lunar
在提
reactions
瓦特
requires
有
a,
着这样一
a
位神
connection
秘
with
的
the
私人，
moon.
它的痕迹存在于各种离
Your
月初
mysterious
期与名画之
adeptus
中，同时
can
和
be
月
found
亮
in
也
Liwo
有着
books.
非常
She
深
has
的
a
渊
deep
源。
connection with the
那么
moon.
接下来，我
Now
们就
let
向
me
大家
introduce
介绍
you
一下
to
它
her.
吧。
Oh my gosh, ads are running. I'm sorry.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Dude, let's go. That is smooth.
Divine light, shield them!
来是璃月传说中的白马仙人。
She's the White Horse Adeptus. You remember the story of the moonlit bamboo forest?
不见其人的老熟人呀。
记得最近在烟飞的游艺旅文里，他去双月之子拜访的时候，也和拉乌玛提起过这位与月亮有关的仙人。
mentioned the Adeptus to
这应该也是旅行者们第一次
Loma.
见到他的真身。
It's the first time that travelers have seen
在
her.
之前的璃月古籍
She's in
和传说
ancient
当中
Liwa's
就
texts
提到
and
过
legends.
自白曾
So
现身
of
青
course
色山
then,
但真正见过他的人却寥寥无几。
虽然很
few
少
people
现
have met
身
her.
但钟离总该
Zhang Li
认识
must
他
know
吧
her, right?
没错，资白
Of
啊
course.
也是钟离的老朋友了。
Zibai is one of
在魔
Zhang
神
Li's
战争时期
oldest friends.
资白甚至为我们阎王帝君提供过助力。
Zibai even lent her
在之
aid
前的版本内容里，就有很多有关于他的传说故事，比如八旗炼陶兜中的金木城隍月居，还有说她是时间的女儿什么的，甚至有
They
说
were
法
even
是
calling
她
her
还
the
和三
daughter
月
of
女神
time
有关系。
哎，
to the
正
three
是
moon
因为它
sisters.
和月亮高度相关，我们
She's
在设计它的
closely
外观
connected to the
少用了
moon.
很多月亮相关的
When
生物。
designing her appearance, we
不过
incorporated
呀，
moon
传说
themes.
终归只是传说。那
A
其中
legend
的
is just a
真假
legend,
虚
whether
实
it's
有待
truth
大
or
家
rumor.
亲自拨
You'll
云
have
见
to
月。
part the clouds
不
to
久之
reveal
后
the
呢，
moon
大
for
家就
yourself
能
soon
深入
enough.
体验到资白的故事，
You'll be able to
了解
experience
到
Zibai's
传闻之
story
外
to
它
see
真
what
实的
she's
样
really
子。
like beyond all the
哎，
rumors.
我这里倒是有一手的资白战斗情报，保证
What about
可
her
以与大
combat?
家分享。
还得是你，准备的还挺充分呢。
那小川快给大家讲讲吧。好啊。
Okay.
资白的剑法如同金甲典柜，
So-
颇具仙家风范。他在战斗时的
Yeah,
身
she's a
姿
sword
飒爽
user,
利落，同时也兼具
graceful
轻盈
attacks,
飘逸。
agility, and
我很喜欢
elegance.
他背手的姿势，就算是在激烈的战斗中，也不会失去那份端庄与从容。这就是璃月仙人的韵味啊。
嗯，
That's
偶
her
尔
true
我们也会看到他
charm as a
认真
Liwa
的翻看着
Adeptus.
一幅画卷。
这不正是璃月吗？
Is that
是的
looks awesome?
这
That's
幅画卷由
amazing.
资白亲手绘制，上面画
That
着
is
如今日月的
amazing.
山川湖海，还有在这片大地上传承数千年、始终未曾断绝的万家灯火。
不愧是璃月的仙人，
No wonder
果然
she's a
还是
Liwa
最爱璃月呀。
Adeptus.
非战斗状态下，资白
While
有
not
一
in
个特
combat,
别的
Zibai
探
has
索
a
天赋
special
在夜
exploration
间
talent.
资白
At
会
night,
持续恢复自己的
she
元素能
regenerates
量。
energy. Okay.
是月光的照拂能让他静
Could it
心
be the
无声。
moonlight that calms
果
her
然还
mind
是
and
与月
spirit?
亮
After
关
all,
系匪
she's
浅
an
的仙人啊。
adeptus
哎，
with deep
正好
ties to
大
the
兴也
moon.
提到了月亮，而资白的月照柱刺正是将队伍触
Zibai's
发的水
moon
岩结
sign
晶反应转变为月结晶
Is to
反应。
convert
这我
hydro
能理
to
解，
crystallize.
就
Yeah.
像伊涅夫、
Okay.
巴
Just
乌
like
马等角
Anefa
色一
and
样，
Loma.
只要进到队伍里就能改变反应规
Just
则。
like
是
Anefa
的
and Loma.
资白作为古老而强大的仙人啊，如今在驱邪除魔时
Interesting.
依然能运
When
用
she's
自己
purging evil
强大的仙力
spirits, she can
好像很
still
有说
wield
法。
the
释
overwhelming
放元素
power.
战绩，资白将进
After
入特殊
casting
状
her
态。
skill, she
在这
enters
个
a
状态
state.
下，他会持续积累特殊能量，
She gets
将
special
生力汇
energy
集
in
为
the
强大的
state,
法术灵居飞踏，造成月结晶反应
and
伤
then
害
it。deals lunar
如果
damage.
在这个状态下持续普攻，
If she
或是
normal
触发月结
attacks
晶反应
or
还能提
triggers
高积
lunar
累能量的效
crystallize,
率。
she'll
哎，
gain
小川
more.
先前你提到过，月结晶反应啊，能让月龙
Triggering
发出
lunar
协奏攻
crystallize
击。
allows the
那就是
moon
说
drifts
月龙的协奏和邻居飞
to
踏
attack.
是不是可以互相积累触
And
发
do
条
they
件，
share
相当于一举
the
两得？
same?
还不止如此哦，月龙触发协奏时还能提升
When
邻
moon
居飞
drift
踏
triggers
造
a
成的伤
harmony
害。
attack.
关于资白的法术表现，我在这里做一些解
It's
释
too。fast for me.
在
I'm
竹
sorry.
林月夜中，白马仙人曾讲述了月亮与高车的古老故事，而他与这两者都有着很大的联系。
是的，是的，美术同协
Okay,
关注到了
special
这一点
energy
我们根
does
据神
stuff
话故事
normal
中
attacks.
月宫高车的一些象征，
Got it.
为它增加了面具与华盖的元素。希望这些细节能够在暗示他身份的同时，烘托他高贵文雅的气质。
没错没错。最后，如果与盐或水
When
元素属
teaming
性
up
的队
with
友搭
Geo
配
or
作战，
Hydro
资白
party
还能获
members,
得额外的
she gains
战斗增
additional
益。
buffs.
哎，我记得咱们月之4版本是不是还有一位使用
There's
银
another
元速
Geo
力
character,
擅长
right?
小队作战的伙伴呀？
是的，哎，他就是耀子和阿森
Aluga,
之前提
the
到的
Ratnik
指
squad
灯室分
leader.
队长
Yeah,
叶罗
what
亚
does。he do?
They say that the calmer things seem on the surface, the more likely that danger lurks in the shadows.
He's like a light keeper, right?
I'm not
Ratnik?
sure if that's always true, but it never hurts to stay alert.
Craft up that polearm chat if you haven't already.
作为常年与狂烈对抗的指灯士，叶罗亚也能听懂狂烈的
Aluga
语言。
can also understand the language of the Wild Hunt, so it's not just Flins
它
now.
的展作为指灯式标志的灯，
His
在遇到
lantern
狂
is
猎
a
威胁
signal
时，
of
同
the
样会
Ratnik
发出警示。而
and a
且
warning
耶洛
when
亚
the
还
Wild
拥有
Hunter
非常丰
approaches.
富
On
的
top
实
of
战
that,
经
he's
验，
got
能
combat
够很好的
experience,
协助大家应敌。
making him an
我们也将
excellent
这份能够调
team
动小龟作
coordinator.
战的可靠特质融入到了他的战斗设计中。
So his burst
听起来挺有意
does
思的。小川能具体为大家介绍一下吗？
当然没问题。
boost
耶洛
lunar
亚有一只
crystallize
金色的
damage.
信鸟，叫做阿东。战斗中，耶洛亚可以通过唤出阿东攻击敌人，
So his burst summons a thing. Based on his EM, he will increase Geo and Lunar damage. So he is the buffer. And he has Lightkeeper's Oath, which enhances everyone's ability, crit rate, and crit damage. So he's the Geo Yehoda. He's Geo Yehoda.
哦，我已经知道该如何构建我的月结晶队伍了。
叶洛亚会用他的灯为各位照亮前进的道路。
He buffs lunar damage, but does he apply it to himself? It didn't look like it. Galaxy.
是啊，又到了海灯节，我们璃月啊又热闹起来了。
All right, on to Lantern Rite. Exciting.
这我就得跟大家详细说道了。 有一个占卜方面的传言说呀，
Fortune-telling
今年璃月会遇上占珠吞月的
He
天象，
will witness a
就有点像我
phenomenon,
们所说的
kind of like a
落石
lunar eclipse.
所以大家会发现，今年总务
The Ministry of Civil Affairs has put up even more Xiao Lantern Rites, making it brighter than ever.
明亮，璃月港的夜晚就不会被黑暗笼罩，
Li will
大
never
家也
be
就能
swallowed
安
in
心过
darkness,
节了。
so everyone can enjoy the festive place. With all the Xiao Lanterns, everything will be fine.
也在一起编宵灯呢，真可爱。
Chi-Chi and Xiao were making the lanterns together, and friends are coming together to celebrate.
哎，我注意到今年那个大灯是一匹骏马的造型，特别神
The
奇。
magnificent
因为
steed.
在璃月的民间传说里，
That's because in
白马
Liwa's
仙人
folk
也
legends,
是一
the
位
white
守护
horse
月亮的仙
Adeptus
人
is also a guardian of
所
the
以这个
moon.
大宵灯也
This
寄托
great
着璃
Xiao
月百姓
Lantern
希望得到
carries
仙人庇
people's
佑的美好
heartfelt
心愿。
wishes in
希望
Liwa.
大家都能平安顺遂，
Everyone
开
is
开
hoping
心心
and
的
blessed
度过这个
and
佳节。
enjoys a happy and wonderful
那除
festival.
了赏灯呢，今年的璃月港还多了一
Besides
个新的消
lantern
息。
viewing,
我知道，
there's a new
是那个
pastime in
钟离
Liwa
眼
this
前
year.
一亮的古董展吧
The ancient,
没
the
错，
antique
钟离
exhibition that
我们的
Zhongli
往生
mentioned.
堂客卿一向对这些老物件
Zhongli
感
has
兴趣。
always been interested
感
in
觉往生堂
antiques,
的账上又要莫名多出几笔开销了。
and he's about to get a
希
few
望胡
more
堂主能够理
mysterious
解吧。让我们再把视线转到奥藏山，那边也是一派怎么说呢，阖家欢乐的景象。
这几位仙人，他们凑在一块
We
儿，
got the
真的是
Adepti
阖
gathering
家欢
around,
乐吗？
the Adepti gathering around for
放心
joyful harmony to
几位真君
relax.
齐聚一堂，场面一定会变得和谐起来的。
哎，你说前面提到的另一位仙人自白，他会不会来璃月逛逛？
So Zibai will come back to Liwa? Yeah,
一
maybe.
个避世已久的仙人重新
She's
入
been
世，
secluded,
肯定会出
returning
现
to
不
the
少有
mortal
趣的
world.
场
That's
面。
bound to have some
感兴
interesting
趣的旅行
moments.
者们呢，可以通过本次海灯
You've
节
got to
剧
play
情
through
进一步了解
Lantern
自白
Rite's storyline
限
to
定时
learn
间内完
more.
成任务，还可以额外获得原石。
By completing it within the timeline, you will
这一
get
次的
the
海灯节
bonus
故事啊，
materials.
我们做了一次
With this
全
year's
新的
Lantern
尝
Rite, we
试。
tried out something a little
由于这
new.
次的故事
Since the
和自白
story
关
is
联紧
closely
密，
related
我
to
们希望在
Zibai,
今后版本
we
中
hope
时来的
travelers
旅
might
行
join
者
them
们
later to
也
be able
可
to
以体验到这
experience
段
it.
故事。
Let's
所以在版
go!
本结束
Bring them
后
back,
此次
baby!
海灯节的剧情
Bring
部分
them back,
也会保
baby!
留，还没来得
Let's
及游玩的旅行者们，可以在任务总
go!
览的热点事件中
Start
随时
putting
体验。
other events in,
除了有意思的
just
故
like
事，
this.
节日期间
I
自
want
然
to
也
play
少
them
不了好
all.
玩的活动。在此
I
次
wanna
海
play
灯
them
节期间
again.
旅行者们能获得特别的节庆宵灯，可以在璃月
Travelers
港随意放
can
置，
get the
表
Xiao
示家人的祝
Lanterns.
福。
Yes, and
做宵
send
灯可是
messages
钱
to
的不一样哦。
others.
没错，
That's a cool
旅行者
feature.
们放飞
Not
的
that
节
Where
庆
Winds
宵
Meet
灯
didn't
可以
just
被
do
随
this,
机
and
送
it's
到其他旅行者
amazing.
的世界。
Oh,
同
sorry.
时，你也可以
It's
在
still
自己的
great.
世界
It's
里
still
收到
great.
来自其他旅行者的节庆宵灯。
除此之外，节庆
That's
宵灯还有
beautiful.
着其他好玩的功能。
快给旅
All
行者
right.
讲讲。
What
比
else do
如
we have?
今年总务司
So
在
this
璃
year
月
we
港
get
布置了许多
auspicious
集市
treasure
宝库，旅
trees.
行
All
者们
right.
可以通过节庆宵灯找好
Travelers
住的
can
位
use
置，
the
分
Xiao
享给其他旅
Lanterns
行
to
者。
share the
我看这
trees with
住户
others.
应该还能根据自己的想法创作出更多有意思的内容吧。
是的，我呢就先做了一个，给
Okay,
大
so you
家
make
展
little
示展
messages.
示。
期待
Release
旅
the
行者们
lantern.
的发挥了。
除此之外，月之4版本还有其他丰富的
We
玩
got
法
some
等着大
events.
家。
Layla and
参与活
Overflow.
动，
Yep.
旅
Memory
行者们
Hunt
可以获取
and
包括
Moonlight
原石、
Patrol.
培
Yep,
养
yep,
材料
yep,
在
yep.
内的
Good,
丰
good,
富
good.
奖励。
同时，七圣召唤也更新了全新的角色
TCG
牌
Skirt
四种
card,
牌猫尾主宰的
Consecrated
大门
Beast, and
永远为他
Auroron
敞开
card. Okay, all right.
当然，我们今年也准备了名为“语印家谱”的活动。
Ooh,
旅
wait.
行者
So
们可以
no
通过语印
new
家谱活动
Liwa
邀
character
请
this
任意一
year.
名璃月4星角色加入自己的队伍。
好耶，又可以自选4星角色了。
没错，又是一年海灯节。除了自选4星之外，我们也推出了全新的角色衣装。这次给大家带来了
Suspicious.
不一样的
Okay.
全新衣装
We get a Yao Yao outfit?
旅行者们只要在海灯节活动月印游艺中积累
Okay,
一
so
定
if
数
you
量
do the
的
event,
体
you
力
get the
钱，
Yao Yao
就能
outfit.
在活动期间免费获取这套衣装。
看起来很可爱啊，而且有点仙气飘飘的感觉。我们瑶瑶也有点小仙人的模样了。
而且偷偷告诉大家，瑶
Here's
瑶
a little
肩上那个
secret.
小
The
背篓
little
啊，
basket on Yao Yao's shoulder was woven
两
by
个小
Chi
朋友的
Chi.
感情真好呀。 但是这次版本更新
so
应该不
nice.
止一件新衣装吧？
There should be more than just one outfit, right? Nouvelette gets a new outfit. Okay.
的最高审判官纳维莱特先生。
Mr.
这
Nouvelette.
套衣装的气质好像和之前纳维莱特的风格有些不太一样。
Okay.
是的，这是纳维莱特
Barking,
刚刚收
barking
到的
loudly.
特别礼物，
感觉很适合度假。
旅行者们可以期待一下，穿着这件衣服的纳维莱特会遇见什么样的故
Oh,
事。
I love it. I love it. Great reaction. Flower.
而且在月之4版本期间完成现实
All
签到
right, we get a 10 pull, we get a
10
feather, we get some, oh, 2 10 pulls, so we get 1600 primos, an elixir, a feather,
答谢邮件里，我们除
10
了会送
wishes.
出
That's really good.
1600元
That's good.
时，还将送上包括知识之冕、诸神之霜在内
Give
的
us
多种
lots of books in Mora.
正好用来养
10
成
million.
新角色。哎，不对不对，刚才画面里那个奇怪的东西是什么？哎，是不是还有一封邮件
？Claim in the mail.
这是我们在月之4版本更新后
A cosmetic horse. Okay. All right.
奇偶衣装。
Oh, it's a mannequin outfit. Oh, okay, from yeah, from the Miliastra. Okay.
这匹马确实还挺精神的。
That's ridiculous.
说回来啊，我们是不是
Oh
差
my
点忘了
goodness.
还有大家最关心的下半期的
Aren't
活
we
动学安
forgetting
排
about the second banner? Okay, so here's, of course,
在月之4版本的
Zibai,
下半期
Zibai and
兹白和纳维
Nouvelette.
莱特
Okay,
将会
all
迎
right.
来概率 up。4星角色耶罗亚的获取
And
概率
Aluga is on that banner.
5星单手剑北破寒光。
Oh boy, that banner, for those who do not have Nouvelette's
不
weapon.
要错过啦。
不知不觉我们说了这么久，
Bro
今年的海灯节真的太强劲了。
管饱的。
而接下
That
来的
is
内容
okay. They
非常
didn't put them on the
精彩
same
我
banner.
先小小剧透一下，可能会
They
有
put
新
them
朋友
first
喜欢
half,
的情
second
况
half. Now,
哎
do you
不着
give
急
us the
不着
20
急
free
我
wishes in
们
the
先
first
看
half? That's
段
what
有
I
意
need
思
to
的
know.
短片吧。
All right, let's find out.
大家好，我是石头。那么
Hello everyone, I'm Crab. The annual Lantern Rite is here once more. I wish you all a happy Lantern Rite. Now we're going to interview some team members of the dev team to share insights on the design process. Let's start with the art team.
在设计的过程中是出于哪些考量，所以采用现在的方案呢？
What considerations are there?
哥
I
伦比
can't
亚
take
整
it
体的气
seriously.
质
I'm
是
sorry.
孤独清冷，同时又懵懂纯洁，让人捉摸不透。刚开始给人一种圣洁与危险并存的感觉，像蒙着一层面纱的水中月。
哦，那话说玩家对哥伦比亚睁眼的效果是非常有兴趣的呀。
You can read the subtitles for now. I'll
当
be
然
right back.
关于睁眼的设计自然是要做的。一个长期闭着眼睛的游戏角色，怎么可能逃得过一个独特的睁眼呢？
兹白的形象主要参考了书籍《竹林月夜》中白马的气质以及形象。因为有马的元素在，所以我们采用了典型的高马尾的设计，以及它的靴子上也有一些马蹄的印象。
就是虽然叶罗亚他现在看上去年纪不大，但其实我们也知道他已经是一个直登式的分队长，所以呢，在设计的时候我们给他增添了一些疤痕，包括给了他一个深邃的眼神，这样来彰显他其实有着跟年龄不符的久经沙场的一种背景故事。
我们其实在早期设计的时候也为他尝试过一些比较偏战斗的一些动作或者是姿态，但是我们后面在落地的时候呢，发现其实不太符合这个角色的一些印象啊，所以我们后面决定用一些比较偏轻哼吟唱的感觉来作为他战斗的主要印象。
你呢？
我们想要做一个设计的媒介，来让资白与自己的灵魂白马会有一些互动，这样可以丰富他们的表现。然后结合设定探讨了之后，我们发现资白与三月还有那个月亮的高车都有着很大的联系。同时，设计层面高车与滑盖也有。
They redesigned Columbina to make her more graceful because combat didn't work with her. How's that? They added scars to Aluga to make him look older. They could have just made him not look like a little child. They tried some stuff with the horse, but it looked like a merry-go-round, which was funny, but they scrapped it. So in the end, they got the current design, which is like a mystical thing. Aluga's original thing was like a bird that went up, but it froze in place and looked weird, so they tilted it.
那我们看一下姜汁什么样的。在制作过程中，你的感受是什么？
大家都很专业，绝大部分的
Everyone was professional.
其实我们在制作的时候发现，我们既想要符合这个
During creation, we wanted to stay true to the character's light and feel, while also making sure the combat was satisfying. Finding the right balance between those two is really challenging.
你呢？
部分热心同事会提供一些
Some enthusiastic colleagues came up with ideas that are pretty mind-bending.
口误了这个啊，待会再来一条。
哎，好好。
部分热心同事都会提供一些
truly amazing ideas.
你就只能心怀感激。
And all you can do is accept them with gratitude. Dude, is he crapping on his teammates?
每天上班都在看月亮，然后下班抬头又是看月亮，甚至有一天还出现了超级月亮，你敢信吗
I look at the moon a lot. Oh man, that guy's overworked. Uh-oh.
尝试了无数次的方案。
Nice.
哥伦比亚行行好吧，把我带到月球吧。
改完了你再走，快。
不过，一个角色从方案到落地，从来都不是一个部门的工作。
Bringing a character to life has never just been one development, it relies on collaboration. Let's go talk to them.
你觉得月之4版本的美术设计怎么样
The IP scriptwriter?
给到一个顶级。
How is it? It's top tier.
争议让人感觉非常
When Columbina opened her eyes, it was stunning.
很戳我。
Zibai's design really hits the mark. White hair, high ponytail, golden eyes.
同时，它有一股清冷
At the same time, she carries a cool, aloof presence.
叶罗亚的技能都很
Bring it down a notch, buddy. Aluga's skills, he's so professional.
我特别
Why does it glow?
自白的一整套普攻设计都
I
很
really
棒，
liked Zibai. Her normal attack has that Adepti flare.
可能我的元素储备实在
My
是
Primo Gem stash might not survive this update.
那你觉得合作顺利吗？我觉得合作中肯定有困难，但大家
How did collaboration go? Everyone is working towards the best possible
我们都
result.
习惯了。
We're pretty used to it.
为了落地自白身上的一些
To properly bring
相关的设计要
Zibai's
素
design concepts to life, we
每周
reviewed
都会
everyone's
对练各
ideas
自的
and
老公的
designs
设计
together every week.
虽然花了不
It
少
took a
的
lot of
精力
effort.
但是呢，我觉得最终
We
呈现的
found
效
the
果呢还是
result.
比较令人满意的。
It turned out to be very satisfying.
自然的闭眼。
Figuring out how to have Columbina close her eyes naturally was a challenge,
挺顺利的，但
but
代
it's
价是
stunning.
头发。
At the cost of my hair. Hey,
数目
buddy,
顺利
it's
你还
okay.
不知道嘛？在会议室我们还吵了几次。
We had even a few arguments in the conference room with limited time and resources. It was pretty tough to create content that satisfies everyone. But if we can argue, we always find a way to find the best solution in the end. Coordinating issues during development is just part of a PM's daily routine. And the game art design itself is like dancing in
辛
shackles.
苦了。
Dancing
那对
in
美术部门有什么
shackles.
建议吗？
没有。下一个角色的背后，
Can the next character not have a glowing ring behind their
是
back?
咋样？我们得找时间对后面的落地规划喽。
啊，再做了，再做了。
啊，这是可以提的吗？
啊，当然可以。
那
Oh
我
boy.
想想，我想到了好多建议。
I've thought of so many suggestions. Ah, thank you. Bye. Wait.
相信今天的内容可以帮助旅行者们
We hope today's content helps give you a look behind the scenes. We hope everyone likes the new
我
characters.
们今天的采访就接
And
近尾
that
声了
ends us
我们下次再
ends
见。
today's interview. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. That is a choice for the third code. Yep. There you go. Pin that bad boy. Oh my gosh. The music is what gets me. There's that one. That's the message. Wow. Wow. It's honestly super impressive that they come out with a new patch every 6 weeks. I know, right? Like, I think back to the olden days when I'd play like MMORPGs. Wow, those Melee Astro outfits are great. Can we have more NPCs that look like that in the game? Come on. Get to it, developers. They're already in the game. Come on. God. Gosh. I can't.
Hello， 大家好，我是原神贴心区域设计师系统
I'm Nuan, a system designer for Genshin Miliastra.
正经点。
That explains a lot.
我是原神千星奇遇设计
I'm
师，技术策
Toto,
划图的
technical
很高
designer
兴
for
又与大家
Miliastra.
见面了。
Nice to be here.
今天我们将向大家介绍
Today we'll be
天气
introducing
中即将
upcoming
上线
content
的一
under
系列
development
开
for
发内容
Miliastra.
事不宜迟，即刻开始吧。
我们之前曾经预告过
As we announced
在
earlier,
1.4版本
In Luna 4, travelers can invite companions from Teyvat to come to Miliastra. In the new classic mode, companions from Teyvat will be able to enter Miliastra, and we look forward to seeing more innovative things. Okay. So we just get Genshin contents in Miliastra, or characters. It's teeming with a festive vibe. Those outfits look incredible. They need to add those to the NPCs, like, for the Lantern Rite, just walking around Liyue. Man. I mean, Traveler skin much? Those look fabulous. They're already running around Liyue. I don't want to use a mannequin, I want to use a Traveler. Look at those ones. Oh, they look awesome. The premium ones still are, but they did have a way to earn like a single 10 pull. Oh, uh-oh. Is that... No, we're good. We're good. We're back. Oh my gosh. What is this? What is this? You can also find some Easter eggs in the Luna 4 lobby. If you've noticed the mischievous mascot making an appearance, we found it very funny when we finished it, so we added some special effects to make it stand out. We hope more travelers can enjoy the playful spirit. So after the update, we'll be sending the mannequin outfit to everyone in their in-game outfit. Oh my gosh. If you're in the new version, you can also receive a new elite set. More outfits will be added. New outfits will be available for direct purchase with a special offer. Besides classic mode that we just mentioned, what changes can we expect in the editor? In the new version, the creations in the editors, or what commons call the Genshin monsters, will receive some updates. I've prepared a new stage to show these. Cool. All right, so we can do what? Area effects? You can now create their own Genshin monsters, have more body types, as well as unique tactics and skills. Okay, I mean, this is all really, really cool. I've played around quite a bit with this. You can set prices. Okay, and so now, essentially, you can buy gems. They're going to send you 150 gems. You can buy Robux and pay Robux to certain maps. That's what you can do. So, yeah, and then you'll get some of the Robux money back. Okay, so you can buy Robux, and as a level designer in Miliastra, you can receive money. New assets for stuff in Miliastra so people can keep creating, and they're going to be expanding it, and the editor, they're expanding the voice system, special effects, skill editing, and UI optimizations underway, which is nice because it's a little clunky. I found you can work with it, but it is not easy. And we're done. Let's horse around in Genshin Impact. All right, come on, Dawei. I'm your old friend Dawei. Welcome, hey. We'll have much content to explore. In Luna 4, we're very interested in Genshin Impact's future plans. One of the reasons I'm here today. is to ask if there's any content from future versions that we can share with the travelers. Yes, I did prepare quite a bit of new content for today. Since Dawei has asked us to speak, we'll take this opportunity to share it with you. Dude, that's sick. Oh, not even. Only 4? Another that's surely got to be Varka, right?
哇，可以可以，今年有好多角色，有些看起来似乎挺熟悉呢。
没错没错。那熟悉剧情的旅行者们呀，可能一眼就认出了这里面的几位角色，但提瓦特的故事还在继续。
So there's 3 that I don't
即便在这张
recognize.
图上并未出现他们的身影，未来我们的命运
There's more even though they're not in the picture.
哦，我知道了。咱们的旅程啊，
So as our journey goes on,
就算偶尔驻足啊，
even if we
也
stop
会
for
不
a
断向
while,
前。
we'll keep moving forward.
那相信旅行者们呢也感受到了
Travelers can relate to that
原
as
神
well.
团队一直是说到做到的。
The
我们在
Genshin
去年
Impact
的幕
team
后故事当中啊，给大家许下过很多承
Snooze
诺
the ads.
都在挪到卡
Made a
莱
promise
攻略
once
之歌的版本
fulfilled
中
one by
逐
one
一
by
实现
Nodcry
那
during the
这些
Song
呢
of
仅仅只
Welcome
是
Moon.
原
Once
神
we've
成长历程中
covered
的
is
一个
just a
片
small
段而已。
fragment of Genshin
无
Impact's
论
growth
是
journey.
技术、
Whether it's
创作
technological
还
advancements,
是
creative
人才的进
breakthroughs,
化
or talent
都在我们这个
development,
大家庭里
everything is
有条不紊
progressing
地在
within our
进
big
行着。
family.
我相信啊，只要大家能一如既
As
往
long
地
as you continue to
相信我
trust
们
us, travelers,
我们就会一如既往
we'll
地
keep creating
创造惊
surprises
喜
and
与
wonders for
奇
you.
迹。在原神当中啊，
In
与
Genshin
世界生态
Impact,
的
the
交互
interaction with the
会变
world's
得更加的丰
ecosystem
富和
will
生动。
become richer
在剧
and
情
more
当中的
vivid,
叙述方
and
式
the
呢，也将
storytelling
更加的具有
more
代入感。
immersive.
原神作为一个
As a
坚持
team
内
that
容为
keeps
本的团队，
focusing on
我们尽力地
content-driven
做到
development,
所有的内
we
容
strive to
都
make
事出有
every
因、
piece of
自然
content
自洽。
more purposeful,
我们衷心希望
coherent.
大家不仅
We
能相信
sincerely
我
hope
们，
that not
更
that
能相
everyone can
信
believe in
原
us,
神这个
but
世
have
界。
faith the world of Genshin
那
we're
这种
building
彼此的
together.
信任，对
It's
原
a
神的
mutual
热爱，
trust
才
and
是
a
支
love
持
for
我
Genshin
们
Impact
与
that
大家
drives
继
us
续
and all
前
of you
行
to
的
keep
原动
moving
力。
forward.
我们有信心，也有能力，
We are
能够
confident
守
and
护
capable
并
of
回馈大家
protecting
的这
and
份
repaying
信任
your
与热
trust
爱。
and love.
鸡哥说的太好了。
That really
只要是能让
resonated
旅行
with
人
me.
冒险
Whatever
旅
the
程啊
content, as
更
long
生
as
动、
it makes
更
the
动人的
traveler's
内容啊，
adventure more
就
vivid
是
and
值得我们去
engaging,
做的。
we'll spare
我
no
们也相
effort
信
to
项
bring
目
it
组
to
的各位
life.
同学啊，
We
会
also
持
believe that
续
our
为
team
旅
will
行者
continue to
带
bring
来
you
更 多
more and
好玩
exciting
的内容，
content
给大家长长久
and
久的
stay
陪
with
伴。
you for a
当
long,
然，也请
long
各位旅行
time.
者相信我们
Of course,
能够
we
继
hope
续
all travelers
说
can
到
trust
做
us
到。
to stay true to
是
our
的
word.
其实现在啊，
That's right,
就有
and
很
there's so much
多
more
我
that we
们
want to do and that
想
we're
做
working on.
再
We
做
know we
也
can
一定能
accomplish.
做到的事情。在未来，我们
In
也
the
会继续
future, we'll
探索
continue
原神的
exploring
更多
more
可能性。
possibilities in Genshin Impact,
说到
like
可能性啊，让我想到
nothing
咱
but
们的
characters?
千星奇遇。
It reminds me of Miliastra.
千星奇遇的核心
The
啊，
core of
其实是创
Miliastra
作
is
与
really
表
about
达。
creativity and
那
expression.
新时代的玩家，他更注重表达
Gamers
自
put
己
more
的观
value
点，
on
实
expressing
现
their
自己
own
的价值。
ideas and
无论
realizing
是在
their
现
own
实中，
value,
还是
whether
在网络
online
上，
or
多样化的
offline.
内容、多样化的表
Diverse
达，还有
content
多
and
样化的观
expressions
点
and，
本
viewpoints,
质上呢，都是大家
and
自
all
我
the
表达
ways
的
they
一种手
express
段。
their identity.
如果说原神
If Genshin
是团
Impact
队的
work
小伙
is
伴们
shaped
自
by
我表达的
creativity
作
and
品，
expressions of our
那
team
么千星
members,
奇遇就是帮助大
Miliastra is
家
where the
表达自己
traveler
的
can
舞台。
express
毕
themselves
竟
and shine.
技术宅拯救世界，
After all,
对吧？
Tech
那技术宅
Otakus
这一块
save
呢
the
就交给
world.
我们，
Leave the
拯救
tech
世界
stuff to
就得
us,
靠大家一
and
起
we'll
了。
leave the world
是
saving
的
to you.
技术宅拯救世界啊，那么
Tech
就期待与
Otakus
大家
save
一
the
起啊
world.
共
We
同
look
将
forward
千
to
星
building
奇遇打造的
an
更
even
加
more
有趣啊。
exciting
我
Miliastra
发现啊
Wonderland，together.
这么多年以来
I've
啊，
come to
无论
realize
是
that over
项目
these
组的
years,
同学
both our
还是
team
各位旅
members
行
and
者，我们
travelers
都在
have
互相
grown and
陪伴
progressed
和进步。
together.
原神游戏内外的每
Every
一个
moment
时
in
刻
and out of
也
Genshin
都有大家
Impact has been
留下
part
的
of
足
this
迹，这是
shared
非常
journey,
难能可贵
which
的。
is truly
是的，
precious
那
and
就像大伟
remarkable.
哥之前所说
Yeah,
过的，
just like what
除了
Dawei said
陪伴，
before,
一切
except for
皆可改变。
companionship, everything can change, and everything is changing. We also hope that travelers will enjoy the surprise Genshin Impact brings you in the future. On January 14th of this year, Genshin will launch Song of the Woken Moon version Luna 4, and with it comes a new Lantern Rite. On such a festive occasion, there are no better words to wrap up than say, Happy New Year, travelers! Happy Lantern Rite! Happy New Year! Happy Lantern Rite!
Happy Lantern Rite. Happy New Year.
You gonna drop some of that post-stream stuff? There's the schedule. Huh? When does it end? When does it end? Okay. All right, what do we think, chat? What do we think? It's still going. It has gone dark. Still not over? Question mark. It is now over. Okay. Whew. There we go. Well, that was a lot to take in. That's for sure. Sorry about the muted experience there for that little bit, but I do my best. Let's have a quick recap if we can. So first off, let's just talk about this. Yao Yao's new outfit, adorable. She is one of my favorite characters, and I love the interactions between Chi-Chi and Yao Yao. There's one of the anecdotes, it was before they were voiced, and it's up above Qingce Village, where Yao Yao wants Chi-Chi to experience what it's like to be a kid, and like they just sit there above Qingce Village just looking down, man, and like stuff like that, it just gets you right in the feels, man. It's so good. So yeah, really excited for that. Yao Yao stuff looks great. Is that forward or back? Anyway, let's go this way. And then of course, who do we have? But this is Zibai. Zibai looking really nice. Her design looks fantastic. Did we have, it goes straight into Zibai, and then we had Nubalet here at some point. We have Aluga, the new Lightkeeper, Geo support, Geo crystallize support. His design looks really nice. I do like his design. I like that we're going to have another Lightkeeper, and of course we have Columbina. Looks like Sandrone is going to have another part to play in the story, which hopefully she becomes playable. I'm really looking forward to that. The new areas look amazing. Of course, Dotori looks amazing. I mean, that looks fantastic. I can't say enough good things about that. Okay, this part was quite a bit in the English dub. Certainly had some audio to go with it. Okay. Yeah, so let's take a look at some of the abilities here. We've got oh, come on. Can I fast forward more? Coordinated attack. So lunar charge damage once, lunar bloom is multiple instances, and lunar crystallize. So Columbina can turn anyone in the party into the relevant things. You have priorities now. Can you show the traveler outfit? Yeah, we can do. We'll get to that. Columbina's burst. Holy, look at that. Absolute cinema. That's looking great. So hold on. Was that the new outfit there? Where was that? No, you can now replay old cutscenes, which is awesome. Dotori is a new weekly boss. We've got, of course, the banners, which are Anefa Columbina, which is bad for my Flins, because sucks to be him. And who else we got? We got some story beats, of course. I'll skip past that. What else do we have? Where was the outfit reveal in-game? That's the old outfit. There's a buy code. Geocrystallize stuff. So where is the Aluga bits? That's Moondrift. So that's talking about geocrystallize stuff. We got Zibai. Yep. I think it was during one of the trailers. We'll fast forward to where it was, shall we? So where is this Zibai or Aluga? Let's go back to his intro. So if any Hydro or Geo, he gets more. So he enhances Geo and Lunar Crystallize. When he uses Burst, he gets a thing, increases Geo damage. If it's Lunar Crystallize, it's even more. So he's Goro 2. We've got the Lantern Rite. That stuff is always a blast. Don't miss the Lantern Rite. Tons of rewards. That looks cool. We got that outfit. Here we go. Flower. Here we go, right here. Yes. New outfit for the Eunuchs of Fontaine, Nouvelette. Travelers can look forward to it, of course. Dude, that works. Hey, thank you. I really appreciate that. And sorry, I didn't see that. Thanks for the super chat. I missed it earlier. Apologies for that. There was a lot going on when I was trying to read. Well, there goes my wallet. Hey, I appreciate it, and I appreciate the super chat so much. Thank you so much. Well, that is right. I mean, that outfit looked great. That outfit looks great. We've got the silliness that's there. Let's see if we can get where's the Traveler one? That's the horsing around. Where is the outfit? Does anyone remember where about in the program it was? That's all Miliastra. Man, that was a lot of Miliastra stuff. All right, hold on. Where is the Traveler outfit? Does anyone remember where they showed that in the program? Was it before Eluga? Before... Traveler. Eluga. That is the weekly boss. Now, they definitely showed it in the trailer, but I feel like it was during the Lantern Rite section, wasn't it? Yeah, here it is here in game. You see that there. But they talk about it somewhere else. Okay, there's Yao Yaos. There's Nouvelettes. There's Zibai. Where the heck did they talk about it? The Traveler gets buffs, and I'm trying to find out where they talked about the Traveler's outfit. Because they had a screen. I want to go back to that. It's where they showed the outfit. Does anyone know? 1355. I want to hold on. 13, so minus 50. What do we got? 113. So that's like, oh, here we go, right there. Okay, so here's the outfits. Man, Lumine's looks amazing. Holy. Oh, that's not that. Here we go. Here's the outfits. Thank you, Azakane. Appreciate that. Man, those look good. Okay, so Traveler is doing some more pyro stuff. Hydro Traveler. Okay. All right, hold on. Draw from new strengths from journeys past. Okay, hold on. So this is Pyro They're making Pyro Traveler even better. Holy cow. They are giving Pyro Traveler even better. Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry. When a nearby party triggered Night Soul Blast, one blade of Sacred blah, 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 2 stacks. Okay, so you do a thing. Pyro damage, 200% of attack. Nice. Okay. And once every 15 seconds. Okay, so that's a small one, but Pyro Travelers are pretty good. Okay, the Traveler gains an additional bonus for every element they're resonating with. Okay. So double Dendro, you're getting 60 EM. Double Hydro, you're getting 20% HP. Okay, so that's pretty standard fare. Nice. So you have some more flexibility, and they're giving new talents to the Traveler. That is exciting. Okay, I've said it, chat. I've said it. The Traveler, Pyro Traveler specifically, is oddly good. If you do not have Malika, please like 688 your Pyro Traveler. It's so good. And do the reputation. That's so good. That's so good. You can't wait to see nobody use Traveler and stuff like Abyss. Hey, they need a little bit more damage, but or at least like something with a timer. Like Saxlord Traveler does all right. My Traveler, my best Pyro Traveler, can nuke for 800k. Now, it doesn't do anything for 25 seconds after that, but he does nuke for 800k. So, all right. Okay, chat. That is exciting. That's exciting stuff. But I am going to have to call it there. I've been streaming an extraordinarily long time today, and I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know that we're going to have a full stream tomorrow, because I do need to rest and recover and all that, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But for now, I'm going to call it a stream here for now. But I'll be back in about 13 hours and 20 minutes or so. So we'll be back for more Genshin, more theater. We can hype up the new stuff. Keep an eye out for anything if you want to scrub through the trailer, and we can chat about that again tomorrow. I want to thank you all for the support, for being here. It's been one heck of a stream. Happy New Year to everyone. I want to thank you for the subs. Thank you for just showing up, for being here, for hanging out, for chatting. And again, dude that works on YouTube, thank you for the super chat as well. Apologies I missed that during the stream, but there was a lot of stuff happening. But I really appreciate all the support. I'll be back tomorrow. And until then, everyone, get some rest, hydrate, have some food, stretch your legs, all that good stuff. Take care, everyone. We'll see you. Bye-bye.